showcasing themselves at this competition?
I think everybody has really like pushed themselves to the limit of everything to get here to like be racing and everything. But also like not really in our team, but we'd like to give a shout out to like the foundation of our school that really supported us like after we went to present to them. So we're really happy they supported us and like we have them.
I was going to say, tell the people what your name of your school is.
Pensionnat Saint-Nom de Marie.
I am glad I had you say it because I would have butchered that. Thank you so much, and thank you so much to ASAP Racing School. It's amazing what the support of a school can do for the lives and dreams of these amazing future innovators. Now, I am going to circle back to the question because good job thanking your school, but is there somebody on your team that you're like, you know what? They're the unsung hero of this week.
Ooh, well, it's really hard to pick someone. I don't want to pick any favorites.
Well, I'll ask everybody, and then everybody can pick somebody else. Does that make sense? You see what I mean?
All right, then I'll pick our team manager right here. She's been really organizing everything and like making sure we're on schedule to all of our interviews. Yesterday, I don't think we would have made it all in time. It was really go, go, go. So I'm so glad we have our amazing team manager for here to really guide us.
Amazing. I'm coming to you next. I'm coming to you last, so you can pick up whoever's last.
I would like to thank my dear media manager. She's doing great on our Instagram, and thanks to her, we got 14,000 views yesterday.
Wow, well done. That is very impressive.
Thanks to Leah, because she made this project possible, and it's because of her that we can go here, because she's the resource manager.
Amazing. Oh, and we will continue this Love Fest later, but first we are ready to race. That was a fantastic start with a .182 reaction time from ASAP Racing, a .208 reaction time from Lions Racing, but Lions Racing did bring home the fastest time of that round with a 1.484, followed closely behind by ASAP Racing at 1.542. This is some close racing within a tenth of a second of each other. So as they are preparing for this next car, it's your turn. I'm not going to distract your driver because you guys have given your driver a lot of love. So I'm sure that she is feeling very supported right now. So who would you like to give a shout out to?
I would like to give a shout out to Florence. She made our team identity super strong with the help of Miley, and like our pit display, our logo, it's all like a good idea. There's like a definite, like, I don't know how to say, but like a concrete idea behind everything, and we're proud to like deliver a message.
Amazing. All right, Lions, I'm going to make you guys do the same thing. And I want you guys to give a shout out to somebody else in your team. I'll ask each of you so everybody gets a chance to get some love. And I'll start here.
I want to shout out our driver, Calvin, because he's our team manager and he's really just kept it all together and made sure we're all doing what we're supposed to be doing. So, yeah.
I love that. Way to go, Calvin Michael Jackson.
I'll shout out to Penelope right here, because she's been really active with our Instagram and posting a lot of posts.
That is a hard job, if I should say so myself.
I'll shout out Rochelle right here, because she's always making sure we're on task, not slacking off.
Amazing.
I'll shout out to Yossi. And I mean, he did a lot of work, and yeah, he's very hardworking.
And you guys have been such a sweet team, to me especially. You guys brought me some lovely goodies that I used on my way home yesterday with the sunglasses. I needed them in the car. It was so bright. We're going to come back to you to make sure our lovely teammate at the end gets some love. But before then, it is time for Lights Out, round 2. We saw a great reaction time from Lions Racing with 8.179, quite an improvement from the last. 8.197, a still sub .2 reaction time from ASAP Racing with a finishing time of 1.435 from Lions Racing, taking home the fastest time of the second round, followed closely by the 1.591 from ASAP Racing. This is some very tight racing. Lions, how are you guys feeling right now?
I think we're feeling pretty good. Right? Yeah.
Do you want to say anything about your teammate on the end?
I want to shout out Winnie because she made all the branding. Like, I couldn't post on the Instagram without her branding, which is amazing.
That is an essential part of any social media account, as we know. The graphics and the branding is so huge. ASAP, you guys have seen some pretty impressive reaction times. How are you guys feeling right now?
Well, pretty good. I think it was an improvement from yesterday, so really proud of our driver, and I think she did really good.
Absolutely, and it's worth noting that it is 8:30 in the morning, and these guys are having to keep their minds sharp and have some very quick lightning fast reaction times. So this is an impressive showing. The fact that they are still hovering around and below 0.2 seconds of reaction time is incredibly impressive. All right, Lions Racing. If you were going to change or add any element to your car and it would be within regulation, what would you do?
I don't have much of an opinion on this. Maybe you could ask whatever.
Who's our engineer here?
If it was allowed, maybe we could make our rear wing a lot smaller, you know.
And how, for the people at home, how would that help the performance?
It would make the car like a lot lighter and, you know, less drag, but it's not allowed, so.
Well, maybe we can dream. Maybe we can dream for next year. ASAP Racing, I'm going to ask you guys the same thing. Do we have an engineer in the crowd? Hey, if you knew that you were going to be allowed to change something on the car, what would you choose to change?
I'm not the engineer, but I would maybe manufacture the wheels to have something more soft to reduce the turbulence.
I love this. I love this. Imagine if you guys could have tire changes for these. If, like in Formula One, if you have like soft, medium, and hard tires, that would be quite a twist to throw into the competition. But for now, you guys have plenty of things on your plate and plenty of things to work out as you prepare for this competition. So the last thing we need is another element. However, I think you guys would be up to the challenge. Speaking of challenges, I think we are getting close to race time. They're just queuing up. Now, our catchers, who we don't talk about as much because they are all the way on the other side of the track, what are some words of encouragement you have for your catchers?
I mean, like,
Let's go, Sen. You got this.
Catch that car. Very nice. Lions, what do you have to say to your catcher on the other end?
Just to stay focused and not forget about the car.
That is very important because you can only bring how many cars to this competition?
3.
You can only bring 3, and so if you lose 1, that's not a good thing. But you know what is a good thing? That we are ready for round 3 of Lights Out, and away we go. Those were some incredibly impressive reaction times. We saw a .189 from Lions, a .195 from ASAP Racing. Very, very close reaction times with a finishing time of 1.435 from Lions and a 1.540 from ASAP Racing. These times are staying very consistent. They're staying very steady. Lions, what is the strategy going into this last round?
She has an answer.
Like strategy for the last.
Yes, strategy for this next Lights Out.
Keep focused focused. And Calvin, don't be nervous, please. You got this.
And we saw a smile of encouragement from the driver. ASAP, what is your strategy going into this next round?
I think our car is really consistent. Like we always have like the similar timings. So just keep focused. Try to have an even better like time reaction, but it's already really good. So just do what you can.
Amazing. I love that. All right, Lions, question for you guys. What did you feel like went really, really well for you yesterday?
I think our interviews went pretty well. I think we all contributed where we could, and we also gave good answers to our interviews.
I mean, speaking from my very brief interviews with you guys, you've been doing a great job with your answers. What about you guys, ASAP? How did you feel about your day yesterday?
We had like a pretty good presentation, verbal presentation, like set up. We were all like
Well, I think we practiced a lot, and it was our best practice yet when we were actually there. So I'm proud of our team, and I think we did great in our presentation, and we hope we're going to get good scores.
Absolutely. I hope all of you guys get good scores. And it's time for the last score of the race. Let's race. Those were some excellent reaction times. We saw Lions with the fastest reaction time of 0.145 with a finishing time of 1.466. Reaction time from ASAP Racing, 0.185 with a finishing time of 1.593. A lot to be proud of, a lot to be excited about, you guys. Well done. Thank you guys for being our first round of the day. I believe at this point I can release you to go over to race services. Make sure that you give your drivers and your catchers some love on the way there and pick up whatever you need to pick up. Best of luck in the rest of the day. Thanks, guys. Oh, go to right. No, this way. Right. I will tell them that in the future. That's okay.
I feel like I can speak for all of us when I say we're a little bit tired. Yesterday took quite a bit out of all of us, but we're ready to put on a show.
Now, did you get any sleep last night?
Actually, I slept really well. I kind of just passed out on the couch and woke up this morning.
Nice. Nothing like a good, comfortable couch. So what did you feel like went really well for you guys yesterday?
I think we were able to think on our feet. Like, yesterday our car suffered a season-ending injury. The ball bearings fell out mid-race. It might have been it, but he stuck through like a champ, and here we are, ready to race again.
Ready to race again. Very, very exciting. Tell us a little bit more about this season-ending injury and how you overcame it.
Our great medical staff, Quinn and Ruben, were able to fix him right up, and he was able to play again.
So what exactly happened to the car?
We had ball bearings kind of around the axles, supposed to make it go faster, but I guess mid-race they just kind of slid out, and it ended up causing a pretty slow time. And yeah, that's just about it.
So for those at home that don't know, what does the process look like to fixing something like that?
We pretty much just slid them back in place. They just kind of slid out of place. It was.
Have you put anything in there to make sure that they don't slide out again, or are we just on a hope and a prayer?
We kind of just stuck them in there, brute force.
Amazing. There's so many things that brute force can do. We will see what it can do today with this car. It is pretty early in the morning. Did you guys do anything to get the energy going and to wake up, or is it roll out of bed and here we are?
Roll out of bed, eat breakfast, shower, and now we're here.
Amazing. Well, we are glad you're here and that you're here on time, which is most exciting. I believe we're getting pretty close to race time. But as we are preparing for race time, you mentioned that you had a bit of a long day yesterday. What contributed to making it so long?
There was just a lot of stuff in the itinerary, and I feel like everyone had a long day. It's kind of ubiquitous, but it is what it is. We're here now. We slept well. We're ready.
So what are you feeling confident about for today's competition?
I don't know if I'm feeling confident about it, but I'm excited for the races. I can't wait to get to the knockout round. It's gonna be really fun and exciting.
All right, well, just take a deep breath. You've put in the work. The car is as ready as it will ever be, and I believe it is time for us to put that belief to the test because it is time for lights out. All right, we saw a great reaction time from 3-car burst at .184 with a reaction time from Cyclone reading at .202. Cyclone did bring home the faster time with 1.521, followed by 3-car burst at 1.743. This is still a very close, very tight competition. Guys, how about that first run?
It's Seb's first time here on the big stage, so his reaction time is gonna get better. He's going to learn. He's going to get the feel. He's a rookie right now. And our car is performing as always. It's putting on a real good show.
Now, tell us a little bit about these reaction times from your driver. I think I saw you guys over there practicing a little bit. Is he within his average range?
His average range is actually a little bit lower, but I guess it's just stage fright.
Well, the jitters have been worked out. He's ready now. What's some encouragement you can give to your driver?
You got this, Seb. I don't know. That's just about it.
Now, we don't have a representative here from 3-car Cyclone. So, in the spirit of good sportsmanship, what encouragement can you give to your competitors?
Well, I don't think he needs encouragement. His reaction time has been pretty on point. So, I guess just keep on doing what you're doing.
That's right. We believe the spirit of competition is what's making us better, not what's pulling us back. What do you guys have to say for your driver oh, are we ready to race? Never mind. We'll get to that later. It is time to race again. We saw a lightning fast reaction time from 3-car burst at .172, a reaction time of .203 from Cyclone. Cyclone did still bring home the faster time at 1.469, with 3-car burst bringing home a finishing time of 1.879. All right, you guys, we saw a little bit of a difference in the reaction time, but still the faster time. How are we feeling about that?
We're feeling pretty good. I guess after this, we're going to go back in the gym, get some reps up, get that reaction time down. And I don't know. That's just about it.
How are we feeling in preparation for the face-offs later today?
We're feeling pretty good. We know what our car can do. We know that we're going to we know we're going to be a strong competitor.
Absolutely. Well, it seems to me like the pieces that you fixed yesterday are holding up quite nicely, which is a nod in the favor of brute force. How are we feeling about the car?
We're feeling pretty good. I'd like to thank the judge that stuck by it, that was with us when we fixed our car. Yeah. Thank you. Without you, we wouldn't be here.
And that is what is so special about this competition, that these judges believe in you guys and want to see you succeed. Are there any thank yous at home or here that you would like to offer out?
I'd like to thank LeBron James. He's been a real inspiration for all of us. And I think he's just like a shining light above all of us that we can strive to be better.
Is that where I'm getting a lot of these references from, with career-ending sports injuries and...
LeBron James has never had a career-ending injury.
Well, obviously, but I mean, we don't really hear a lot about career-ending injuries in motorsport quite so much. More so in something like basketball. I'm assuming you're big LeBron fans, yes?
Oh, 100%.
Have you been able to see him play?
Oh, yeah, I got to saw him recently, actually.
Oh, did you meet him?
Oh, I wish.
Well, maybe someday. Did I ask you guys yesterday if you're interested in a future in this sport?
I think you did.
Okay, that's great. Well, we hope to see you in the future of this sport, because goodness knows we need more LeBron fans in motorsport. All right, what if you were going to pick a walkout song for your driver? What would the song be?
That's a tough one. Maybe You Are My Sunshine.
That is an excellent way to start the day. I won't make you sing it for him, but he can sing it to himself in his head as he prepares for this lights out. I believe we are starting to get a little bit close. What did you feel like went really, really well for you guys yesterday?
I think we were able to have quick thinking. We were able to roll with the punches, stay cool under pressure, and yeah.
I love that. As you're looking forward ahead to the future of this competition, what are you hoping to see for yourselves next year?
If we're back next year, I just want to see improvement. I just want to see us learn from our mistakes and come in more prepared and better.
Absolutely. I think that's what just about everybody would like to see. Now, do we have an engineer here with us? Hey, okay, I just want to make sure. I don't ask this question unless I have an engineer here with me. If there was something that you could change on the car that you knew would be allowed within regulation, what would you like to change?
Definitely the rear wing.
You are the second person to say that. What would you like to change about it?
I would just like to make it bigger, look better.
You want to make it bigger. The other team said they wanted to make it smaller. So you want to make it bigger to look better, not necessarily for performance?
Make it look better. It looks pretty ugly right now, to be honest. And then probably make it stronger. It keeps falling off.
Well, I disagree. I think your car looks excellent, and it's definitely performing well. Speaking of good performance, it's time to perform again. Here we go. Wow, that was some impressive work. We saw an incredible reaction time from 3-car at .183 at that reaction time, with a finishing time of 2.053. We saw the reaction time from Cyclone at .190 with a finishing time of 1.480. Guys, how are we feeling about this performance?
We're feeling pretty good. I guess the stage fright's gone. Seb's here, and he's ready to perform.
That was a significantly improved reaction time from your driver. Guys, what do you have to say?
Keep going, Seb. Keep the stage frights up.
And from over here at the end, what do you have to say?
I think he's starting to get back to his more average times, so I think the next few are promising.
I love it. I love it. Now, recently, I've had the chance to walk around and take a look at some of these displays. Obviously, you're incredibly proud of your own displays. What would you say is the best part of your display?
The one next to us, Nitro Racing. They have this like little box, like garage kind of thing for their car, and it's pretty cool.
Oh, very cool. I love that you're giving a shout out to your neighbor. What is your favorite part of your display?
The T-shirts. I just like it's something that's uniquely ours. It's nice seeing something that we made and that represents what we are as a team.
Amazing. And Nitro Racing, I'm sure, loves being your neighbor. I'm sure it's a great camaraderie. And it is now time for us to race one more time. Those might be our fastest reaction times yet from this race. We saw a .165 reaction time from 3-car with a finishing time of 1.932 and a .172 reaction time from Cyclone with a finishing time of 1.412. Very, very impressive, you guys. How are we feeling overall about this performance?
I'm feeling pretty good. Seb's just showing us what he can do.
Absolutely. And in comparison to yesterday, how do you feel like this stacks up for you guys?
I feel like we're just doing what we know we can do. Yesterday we performed pretty well. Today we're performing pretty well.
All right. Are you feeling good about the car in the face-offs later, having gone through these 4 rounds?
Yeah, we're feeling pretty good about the car.
Well, amazing. I can't wait to see what you guys have to bring. Thank you so much for taking some time to sit and chat with me so early in the morning. Try to go wake up a little bit and enjoy the rest of the competition today. Thank you, guys. Just exit over here to the right. Best of luck. minutes ahead, so we are not in any kind of a rush, but it's pretty early in the morning. How are we feeling?
Feeling pretty good. This is later than my school starts, so I got more sleep than I usually do.
So you slept in. Now, where is your school located?
It's in Warren, New Jersey, and it starts at 7:30.
Oh my goodness. So this is kind of like a vacation for you, getting to sleep.
It is.
That's wonderful. All right, Nitro Nights, we had two, now we have one. How are we feeling today?
Pretty good, but basically very tired.
Yeah, it's nice and early. How are you feeling for these reaction times this morning with it being so early?
I'm pretty confident in my teammate, but hope he locks in.
All right, speaking of locking in, it's time for us to lock in as well because it is time to race. What an amazing reaction time we saw from Roxy over at Shield Strike. I'm so sorry. With a .144 and Nitro Racing with a .163. Nitro Racing took home the faster time with 1.915, but followed very closely behind by Shield Strike at 1.982. I was laughing because I heard Shield Strike over here exclaiming what, ladies?
We're really, really happy. It got to the end.
The car crossed the finish line. I think even the judges looked at your driver and was like, yes! How does this feel right now?
It's very exciting because that's pretty much all that we prepared for, and we're just so happy to have that success of crossing the finish line here.
Absolutely. Nitro Racing, how are you guys feeling about that performance?
We're Nitro Knights, but it's okay.
I'm so sorry. Nitro Knights. I am wrong. These are Nitro Knights. Thank you so much for telling me.
Basically, we could still do better. I like the results, though.
Those are some very impressive results. You came home with a very fast reaction time. Now, as we're getting ready, for those who actually we're going to race, but then I want you guys to tell everybody what happened here yesterday and how this is such an amazing redemption story. But first, let's watch the redemption in action during this race. I believe we have a little bit of a technical issue with a false start over here. We will be resetting due to the false start. And as we are resetting, it's worth noting, I believe both teams had a false start. So there is always room for human error here, and we will reset and get back to it. As we are resetting, Shield Strike, tell me a little bit about what happened here yesterday and how you guys have gotten to where you are today.
So a lot of the builds of the car due to some, with our CNC manufacturer, we got the car CNC'd a little bit later. So finishing the car was a little bit more of a rush for us. And because of that, we weren't able, or we forgot to put on the tether guides on the bottom of the car. So the problem was that we weren't able to race yesterday morning because we had to add on the tether guides. But we've gotten that all fixed, so now the car is ready to race.
I believe it's worth noting that these young women were facing defeat and frustration in real time on camera yesterday as they were finding out. And they quite literally rose from the ashes to fix their car. And I personally am so proud of you guys for being at this point where you are today. Like, I was wanting to weep tears of joy watching that car cross the finish line. So I'm so excited for you guys. Nitro Knights, I will never get this wrong ever again. How are you feeling for this second round?
I'm feeling pretty confident, like I said before. Hopefully our car performs like it used to, so.
Are you seeing a bit of a dip in performance?
Slightly, but we did enhance it a little bit when we had the session before, yesterday. Hopefully it does better.
Absolutely. I, for one, am definitely rooting for those enhancements to work. What can you say to your driver now in light of the brief false start?
Focus on the car, that's all.
Focus on the car, not on the lights?
On the car.
On the car. All right. Tell me a little bit about these enhancements. What have you guys brought to the table today?
So our axles, it was like loose, so we just had to fix up the screws, and it just made it tighter.
Amazing. And therefore, in making it tighter, it will make it faster, yes?
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Very, very exciting. All right. As we are still prepping this reset, I am going to put you guys on the spot, both of you, and ask if you had to make a walkout song or had to pick a walkout song for your driver, what would the walkout song be? I feel like Shield Strike's driver has elected her own. What would that be?
Probably. What? I have no idea what she's saying, but
Smooth Operator. Oh, the Carlos Sainz theme. I love that. I really hope that your driver, before she presses the button, does the Carlos Sainz hair swipe. That's all I want to see. Nitro Knights, what is your driver's walkout song?
I would say Dance Monkey.
That's a great song. And you know, that would be a really good one to get him like waking up and getting those reaction times ready this morning. We won't make you dance. It's okay. Just sing it to yourself in your head and let that be the encouragement from your team. What a mashup that would be, Smooth Operator and Dance Monkey. That would be very interesting at 9 o'clock in the morning. All right. Well, Nitro Knights, did you guys sleep okay last night?
So me and my teammates were mostly awake because we had schoolwork. So, yes and no.
Oh, so you brought school to the competition as well.
Yeah,
All right. So how late did that keep you up?
almost like 3.
And you did enhancements to the car. You guys, these students are giving their all at this competition. They don't just come here and lay back. They come here and are still having school that they have to work on at home. Shield Strike, are you guys in a similar boat?
I went to sleep at 11 because I just didn't feel like staying awake anymore. I like going to sleep at that time. Also, I've been keeping up with my schoolwork just like during the day when I have breaks, but yeah.
Absolutely. The dedication for these competitors is truly, truly inspiring. All right. Do you have any thank yous or messages for the people at home?
I would like to thank my father and my mother for supporting me through this competition, and my grandpa and grandma. They helped me too.
That's so nice. How did they help you?
So when I was feeling down, I was like, hey, this car might not work, or etc. They were like, hey, don't give up. You got this. And it helped me push through.
Thank you, Mom and Dad and Grandma and Grandpa. They are so special and so important to encouraging these competitors. Speaking of competition, it is time to compete. We saw another lightning fast reaction time from Roxana at Shield Strike with a finishing time of 1.926. Reaction time from Nitro Knights was 0.277 with a finishing time of 2.015. Very, very exciting racing. Shield Strike, how are you guys feeling? The buzzing energy over here is just like leaking into me.
We did really well in this race, so we're really, really happy about it.
Absolutely. And for the people at home, it's worth noting that they get an equal amount of points based on yesterday's racing and on today's racing. So it is all still on the line here. So way to go, you guys, for pushing through and digging deep to make this happen. Nitro Knights, how are you guys feeling?
You better lock in.
Okay. Kindly.
Yes, kindly.
And you're sure it's not the enhancements?
Hopefully.
Okay. Well, I think there's a lot of grace. It's pretty early, and it's all still out there to play today, which we are going to do right now. It is time to race again. of the competitors have a sub 0.2 reaction times with a 0.169 from Shield Strike and a 0.181 from Nitro Knights. Nitro Knights did bring home the faster time with a 1.929. The Shield Strike car brought home a 2.081. Nitro Knights, that was pretty good. What do you think?
So the enhancement did not work as well as I thought because they kind of make the car slower. So we have to go back to default settings now.
But you know, that's how you learn what works and what doesn't work. If you don't try it, you'll never know. And I think that that was a worthwhile gamble, don't you?
I do think so, yeah.
Amazing. And Shield Strike, how are you guys feeling?
I think we're all super excited that all of the work that we've done on the car here at this competition have worked, and it crossed the finish line. It went really fast, so that's pretty amazing.
Do you have anything to say to your driver and catcher who have just joined us over here?
They did really amazing. Roxy, your reaction time is pretty insane, so that definitely contributed a lot.
Absolutely. Carlos would be proud. What do you have to say for your driver and your catcher?
You did a decent amount of job. I want you to do better now.
Well, there is still a lot to play for, you guys. You did a great job, especially considering it is pretty early in the morning. So thank you guys so much for joining me. Thanks for chatting. Best of luck in the rest of the competition. I'm going to send you over to the car service area. Good luck with those new enhancements. finishing time of 1.406. A slightly faster reaction time from NIS Racing at a 0.154 with a finishing time of 2.005. This is some close racing, you guys. How are you feeling about those changes?
Feeling pretty good about it. Hoping that we keep putting out good times.
Totally. How does this stack up to your times yesterday?
About the same. I think we were running high 2s yesterday and high 1s, low 2s yesterday.
All right, so we'll see as the competition continues on. Now, I've asked every team this, and you can take a second to think about it. If you were going to pick a walkout song for your driver, what would the song be? Oh, I feel like you look ready.
I'm not ready.
Like, he was making eye contact like, I've got this. All right, I think we reached an answer. I know that song.
Is it called Hey There, Delilah?
Yeah, I think Hey There Delilah, the one that What's It Like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, that one. Is that your walkout song? I think that is definitely going to bring the good vibes. All right, since you guys are up here and we have nobody here from your competitors. Oh, we'll get to that in a minute. It is time to race. Those were some insanely fast reaction times with a .162 from Royal Viper, a .165 from NIS Racing. We saw a finishing time of a 1.496 from Viper and a improved time for NIS Racing at 1.875. All right, I heard an immediate reaction over here on my right. What are we thinking?
A little slow, but that is the slower car.
Okay, so we're still feeling confident with this next car that is your faster car, yes?
Yes, it should be.
All right. Well, I have to say, your driver made up for it a little bit with some fast reaction times there. So any love for your driver?
All the love.
All the love. Speaking of spreading the love, NIS Racing does not have a representative up here. So in the spirit of good competition, what encouragement do you have for NIS Racing?
Just keep doing your best. You got it.
Awesome, you guys. We love to see the camaraderie. All right. You guys had a full day of competition yesterday. What did you feel like went really, really well for you? I'm going to ask you because we haven't heard anything.
I think yesterday, the car went fast. That's good. That's always good. I think we did good in our presentations and stuff too. So I think it just was an overall good day.
Absolutely. And how confident are you guys feeling for today?
Pretty confident. I just hope that the slower car doesn't move its slowness over to the faster car.
I mean, that's a fair point. Did you guys make adjustments to both cars?
Yes, it was both cars.
Okay, now what is it about that second car that makes it slightly slower?
There's a mess up in the machining of it, and we didn't have time to adjust it.
And sometimes that happens. You might possibly have time to adjust it after this in car service before we go head-to-head later today. All right, my next question would be, what are you guys feeling really good about today?
Racing.
Just pure racing. We love to hear it. Now, how early did you guys have to get up this morning?
We all attempted to get up at like 6:30, but I don't think any of us actually really got downstairs till like maybe 7:30. But
Okay, nice and early. And remind me again, where is home for you guys?
Tilton, New Hampshire.
Okay, so we're in the same time zone at least. You're not, feeling like it's 5 a.m. or anything. Are you guys also managing school at the same time while you're here?
A little bit, yeah, but not really.
Well, that's good. That's good to hear. All right, any words of encouragement for your driver at 9:15 in the morning as he's preparing to dial in?
Where'd he go? Oh, keep doing good, Carter.
Do you have any thank yous at home to give? You have nobody to thank at home. That's tough.
I mean, thank you to all of our sponsors, at least, for helping us get here.
Yeah, all of our sponsors, my teachers, and especially Sarah Liberty.
Amazing. Do you want to give a shout out to a specific sponsor?
Definitely Watts and then Amanda from Grapponi.
Amazing. We always want to make sure that the sponsors that are believing in these competitors also feel believed in as well. I think that we're getting pretty close to race time, but in the meantime, a question to think about for later. If you could change one thing of the car and know that it would be within regulation, what would you change? We'll get to that answer after we race. That is our first sub 0.1 reaction time of the day from Royal Viper. What a reaction time of 0.076, a finishing time of 1.4 even, with an equally as impressive reaction time from NIS Racing at 0.161 with a sub 2 finishing time of 1.840. I think that encouragement was heard. What do we think of that performance from your driver?
Let's keep doing that, Carter.
That was insanely impressive. What do you guys think?
I don't really know how he did that, but
that was pure racing feel. All right, I'm going to go to my question I asked before we got to the race. What do you guys wish you could change on the car? And if you did, you knew it would be within regulation?
Definitely be able to machine the car properly at like how it's intended so it could race to its potential.
Okay, what does that look like?
So the bottom of the car has a cutout and the B car is not cut out properly, so it's like it's real heavy and the aerodynamics aren't right.
Gotcha. Well, you seem to be doing just fine with that A car. That is some impressive work from your driver. Now, we don't talk as much about our catchers over on the other end. What love can you give to your catchers?
Just keep doing what you're doing.
Keep catching that car.
Let's go, Jacob.
Very, very nice. Now I think that we are gearing up and ready to race. That was an incredibly impressive reaction time from NIS Racing. We saw 0.150 from NIS Racing and a 0.194 reaction time from Royal Viper with a finishing time of 1.448 from Royal Viper and a finishing time of 1.839 from NIS Racing. Well done. That was with the B car. How are you feeling?
I'm glad we're putting out consistent times with both cars.
Yeah, absolutely. It has been so nice to see the considerate, thoughtful sportsmanship over here between these two teams. I believe that is the last race here for you guys for this session. But this has been a real treat. Thank you guys so much, and best of luck to you. I'll send you over to race service, but make sure you stop in with your driver and catcher on the way. Thanks, guys. Good luck today. today as there were yesterday. So there is a lot still to play for, a lot to be excited about. This is the point in the competition where energy starts to dip just a little bit because yesterday was a long day. How are we pushing through, Team Swift?
Yeah, yesterday there was a lot of heavy mental work, a lot of presentations, a lot of explanation to the judges. But good night's sleep, and we're recharged for today, and we're going strong.
And the team is going to keep each other going, right? All right, Peak Performance, how are you guys doing in the wake of some energy drop?
I think we're doing okay, yeah.
You guys are the mountaintop guys, and so I feel like you've stayed so cool, calm, and collected. You've kept the zen from the beginning. Are you feeling confident for today?
Yes.
Amazing. I think that we are getting close to racing time, but are there any words of encouragement, Team Swift, that you can give your driver?
Yeah, Nico, you're going to do amazing. Just breathe. This is like you're performing when you're on the drum line, so you've been doing that a lot, so you're going to be totally fine. Just breathe.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Team Swift. I don't think this was our driver yesterday, was it?
No.
So what led to this wonderful decision?
She started to get better times, and we trust her.
They trust you, Team Swift driver. You've got this. Peak Performance, what words of encouragement do you have for your driver?
Keep up the great work. You've got this for sure.
I love it. All right, I've asked everybody this question. You can take a second to think about the answer, but in the spirit of encouraging your driver, if you could pick the walkout song for your driver right now, what is the song that you would pick? Do you have an idea?
Rick Astley's Rick Roll.
Rick Roll, my guy. Just play that in your head as you're getting ready to press that button. You are dialed in and so ready. Do you guys have an answer for us?
We don't really need a walkout song because we're going to know that she's going to do fantastic.
She will be walking out to The Sound of Silence. That is very exciting. All right. I love that. Now, are there any thank yous at home, sponsors, anybody that needs to have a shout out today?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Beckman High School teacher, biology teacher, Mr. Chow, and Irvine Chinese School for supporting us, so thank you to them.
Amazing. Parents, friends, anybody else?
My mom and my professor, Brett McKim.
Amazing. The incredible adults in our lives are what keep these dreams alive. So thank you guys for supporting and loving these students so well. What about you, Peak Performance?
We would like to thank Mr. Unterschultz for his words of encouragement and Mr. Schweitzer for his logistic support.
I love to hear that. There are so many incredible elements that go into competing in this competition that I love how these students recognize that they could not have done it alone. So thank you, all of you at home who have been so supportive, and all of you here who have been so supportive and helpful for these students. This competition means the world to them, and therefore so do you. All right, you guys, how are our feet holding up? Yesterday was a long day on our feet. How are we doing physically?
For me personally, they're great. Nothing hurts or anything. Yeah.
Okay, I saw some disagreement from the rest of your team. How are you guys doing?
We're doing fantastic. Nothing's changing. We're staying consistent.
Amazing. Any pre-day stretching, warm-up excitement?
Yeah, I mean, there's a nice gym at the hotel, so I go there if I have time.
You guys were in the gym this morning? Oh my goodness. Well, you are more dedicated than me. Peak Performance, how are you guys doing physically?
Well, me personally, I'm very tired. Basically, since I arrived, I'm running like a machine. I've slept for maybe 10 hours in total.
Oh, wow. Well, you are performing very well, all things considered. Are you managing school while you're here as well?
Well, I should be, but I guess theoretically I should be, but actually no.
Mom and Dad, you didn't hear anything. He's doing his schoolwork. He's doing a great job. I believe we are getting very close to race time. Sometimes when we're sitting in this little bit of a lull, the drivers can start to get a little nervous. So what's some last minute words you can give to them
Last minute what?
other than the sound of silence?
Oh, I don't know. Cheering. A lot of cheering. Come on, Nika.
You've got this, girl.
You've got this. Just stay calm. Just act like it's just a practice.
Yeah, that's great advice. And speaking of great advice, it's time to grab those buttons and get to racing. Those were some lightning fast times. We saw a .149 reaction time from Team Swift and a .174 reaction time from Peak Performance, with a finishing time of 1.412 at Team Swift and a finishing time of 1.419 from Peak Performance. That is so close. That is 7/1000ths of a second of a difference between those two times. How are we feeling, Team Swift?
We've been practicing a lot the reaction times, and yeah, we can still improve.
That was a great reaction time from your driver. So well done. Peak Performance, how are you feeling?
I think that reaction time was great. So just keep up, and we're on the right track.
Absolutely. The advice to just treat it like practice really seemed to work. So that is amazing. And I believe we are ready and dialed up with our B cars. So here we go. That was a fantastic reaction time we saw from Peak Performance at a .155 with a finishing time of 1.467. We saw the reaction time of .246 from Team Swift with a finishing time of 1.534. It is worth noting that the average human's reaction time is .25. So Team Swift, your driver still beat yours truly in those reaction times. And we saw a fantastic reaction time from Peak Performance at .155. Peak Performance, how are you feeling about this performance?
It's really great. I mean, like, we're seeing a improvement. So yeah, that's a good sign.
Absolutely. An upward trajectory is always a good trajectory. What do you guys think?
Can you repeat the question again? I'm sorry.
Of course. How do you feel about that performance?
It's a little slow, but yeah, we just trust her. She can do amazing.
Absolutely. There's still plenty of racing left to do. We've got 2 more races to run. Now, some of the unsung heroes of this racing process are your catchers all the way down at the end. Any words of thanks or encouragement for your catchers?
Sam was here yesterday. He was like doing the interview. I was the catcher yesterday. So, yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Sam.
So you know what it's like to be the catcher. Give us a glimpse into that role.
It's just seeing the car coming down the straight and not knowing really what the reaction time is. So yeah, it's a lot of uncertainty, but it's not that stressful as the pilot actually has.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we really appreciate you, catchers. Peak Performance, what do you have to say for your catcher?
Thank you for your work behind the scene. We truly appreciate it, and it wouldn't be possible without you.
That was so well said. Well done. Now, did you guys make any adjustments to your car before today?
No.
Amazing. You believed in it, and you said send it out there again. Swift, did you guys make any adjustments?
No, we checked the car. We saw that it was holding up good. We didn't really need to replace any parts. Nothing break. Yeah, it was great.
Well, that's wonderful to hear. You had a solid performance. You had a solid build, and now you can just let all of those hours and hours of hard work come to fruition here at this performance. Now, Team Swift, you had a full day of competition yesterday. What did you feel like went really, really well for you guys?
Especially the first presentations. Those were really good. And we managed to get the time down from the regionals, so that was positive.
Absolutely. Times down means spirits up. Peak performance, what did you guys feel like went really, really well for you yesterday?
For the racing?
For the whole day of the competition, what did you feel like, man, we really knocked that out of the park?
I think everything. Like we definitely tried our best on all of the interviews, all of the verbal presentations, and we're really proud of ourselves.
Absolutely. I love to hear that. All right. For those at home, we have amazingly beautiful displays spread all throughout this room. What is something that you guys are really proud of on your own display?
That we got the display just in front of the camera, so when the cars are racing, you can always see the display. That feels like a privilege, and yeah, I think we did good on the pit display.
Absolutely. That is some really, really good brand recognition having you guys right there in the camera. I, for one, have enjoyed glancing down that way and seeing the beautiful Swift logo. Peak performance, what are you guys specifically proud of in your display?
Probably the team stickers that we made. We spent some effort on that.
Okay, tell me about the stickers.
It's like a water slide sticker. Just can put it in water, and then it's actually transparent.
That's amazing. That is so cool. I will have to stop by your display and take a look at these stickers. All right, we have two incredible judges who have been working tirelessly for the last 2 days to string and thread these cars. Any words of thanks to the judges?
Yeah, thank you for your great effort. We know you're volunteering, so yeah, thanks for doing this possible for us.
Yeah, absolutely. Peak performance?
Thank you for your dedication towards this program, and it is a lot of work, and we really appreciate it. Like nothing would be possible without you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. As we are getting close, another question that I've liked asking, do we have an engineer? Are you an engineer for your team? All right, well, I'm going to ask you anyway. Is there an engineer on this team? Fantastic. If there was an element of the car that you could change and know that it would still be within regulation, what would you change?
Add rake to the car and hollow out the inside, so it's lighter, and yeah, try to think of ways to work around aerodynamic drag, and yeah, make the fastest car possible.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the goal at the end of the day. Do you have an answer?
Yeah, we would like to do a cut, like a cylinder cut in the both two sides of the car.
And what kind of an impact would that have on the performance?
It would definitely make it more aerodynamic and lower a lot of mass.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Now, did we talk at all about Formula One racing yesterday? I don't know, because you were the catcher, so you were over there. Do you guys follow Formula One racing? You do? Okay. Tell me a little bit about your favorite team and driver.
I've been watching since 2018, so I've been following Max Verstappen since the start, since he won that first Grand Prix on Spain. So yeah, he's my favorite driver, and yeah.
Do you sing the do Max Verstappen song at home?
Oh, of course, I have it on my playlist.
Would that be your walkout song?
Oh, heck yeah.
I love that. I love that. Judges, how are we looking over here? Everything okay? Okay. So now we know if you're the driver, what we're going to set as your walkout song. Did we talk to you guys at all about Formula One yesterday?
I don't really follow it, so.
That's all right. What I've been telling everybody is if you don't really follow Formula One and they ask you who your favorite team is, you always say Ferrari because everybody's a Ferrari fan. And I have to say, you're my first Red Bull fan that I've had up here, so I sure am glad that you're here. And Max Verstappen is an excellent, excellent driver. All right, it looks like we're threading out those cars and getting ready to go. Peak Performance, did we chat at all about Formula One yesterday?
No.
Do you follow it?
No.
That's all right. Who's your favorite team?
I don't have one.
The answer is Ferrari.
My apologies.
So who's your favorite team?
Ferrari.
Excellent answer. Well done. All right. Now we spoke a little bit about some of the other displays around here. We've talked about your own displays. Are there any other displays that you've looked at and thought, man, I think that is an excellent display?
Iris Racing has a great display. They have very good lighting and like the banner that moves. It's really good. They have screens all over, so that's a way to like integrate technology into the display. So yeah, we'll be for sure looking more into that.
Yeah, absolutely. Peak Performance, have you noticed any other displays that caught your eye?
Yeah, I really like how they added a bunch of interactive elements such as like displays or like giveaways, events, stuff like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Seeing the nature of competitors who also get along at this competition has been truly inspiring and truly amazing. Do you guys feel like you've made friends here?
Yeah, actually, Accelerate ATX. They're the team just by our booth, and we've talked a lot with them, and yeah, we've like socialized with them a lot.
Yeah, they're great guys. What about you, Peak Performance? Have you enjoyed making friends here?
Yeah, definitely. It's a really nice networking opportunity and just to know more people.
Yes, absolutely. These are friends that could one day become colleagues, and we are seeing some love from Accelerate ATX being sent back to Team Swift. We love to see it. All right, judges, how are we looking over here? Are we getting close? Amazing. All right, your drivers have been in limbo for quite some time. Any revamping juice you can give them?
It's easy for her, so she's not even at her peak yet, so I know she's going to do good.
You got this. Anything to say, Peak Performance?
You've got this.
All right, drivers, let's grab those buttons and get ready for lights out. That is our second sub-1 reaction time today from Team Swift. We have a .080. What an impressive reaction time. An equally impressive reaction time from Peak Performance at .166 with a finishing time from Team Swift of 1.375 and a finishing time for Peak Performance at 1.506. Team Swift, the energy was electric over here at that start. What do you guys think?
Yeah, like I said, it's easy.
Any words of love for your driver?
Thank you, Nico. That's all.
How about your catcher on the other end?
He's just vibing.
I love it. Peak Performance, that was an incredibly fast run. What are you guys thinking?
Still pretty good, I believe. We're not bad.
Yeah. Do you have one car that you feel is faster than the other, or do you think they're pretty even?
I think the B car is a bit faster.
All right, so we're about to see the B car in just a moment. We'll see how it does. Team Swift, do you guys feel like you have one car that's slightly faster than the other?
Yeah, car B is a little lighter, so yeah, and the right track it's a little faster, so we have the best chances right now.
Okay, so we have B car versus B car here, and it is time for lights out. We saw some fantastic reaction times. We saw Peak Performance with a .157 reaction time, taking home the fastest time of that round at 1.390. And we saw Team Swift with a reaction time of .171 with a finishing time of 1.39. I think that says 398, maybe 396. Can't tell from here, but very, very impressive times. Peak Performance, that was a lovely time. What are you thinking?
I think we did great. Definitely better on the second run than the first run. So yeah, I'm really impressed. I'm proud of our team.
Yeah, you were right that B car has got some speed. Team Swift, what are you guys thinking right now?
We're very satisfied with the results from last round, and yeah, we think we have pretty good chances to go into the next stage.
Absolutely. There is a lot of confidence I'm feeling up here from these students. What a great, great round of competition. I do believe that is your last run, so we will send you over to car service, but make sure as you leave over here to the right that you circle back and give some love to those drivers. We do have a little bit of time because we've got to prep those cars, so you guys get to hang out with me. Alpine Allies, how are you guys doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm great. Thank you for asking. How are you today?
I'm great.
Good. I'm sorry I almost whacked you in the face with this, but I am going to be getting these nice and close to your face. I won't knock your teeth out. I promise. You can bill me if I do. Accelerate ATX. Guys, the energy has been just exploding from the other side of the room from you guys today. How? You must be morning people.
Yeah, we are. We wake up early. We're here to race. Well, these ones aren't. I wake up early, ready to race.
Amazing. How are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm good. I'm a little tired, but good.
Well, you're digging deep because you're around here fist bumping everybody, so I'm loving the energy. How are you doing today?
I want my bed. I really want my bed.
It'll be waiting for you at the end of the day. It's okay.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Okay. In pure teenage boy fashion. Can't say I'm surprised. All right. Well, Accelerate ATX, Team Swift was giving you a lot of love this past round, and they saw a great performance. How confident are you feeling going into your performance?
Good. Cameron, you know what we talked about earlier, so do well. Yeah, you know what you do. Do well.
All right, Alpine. It's Alpine, right? Alpine. Coming from a Formula One background, I'm like, Alpine, but it is Alpine Allies. How are you guys feeling today?
We're feeling good.
Yeah, are you feeling confident in your driver?
Yeah, she's a good driver.
Okay, I have already prepared Accelerate ATX for this next question, so I will ask you guys second. But if you could pick a walkout song for your driver, what would the walkout song be? You look ready.
Firework by Katy Perry.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again because you're a firework? Alpine Allies, what would your answer be?
Tokyo Drift.
Tokyo Drift, that's a great answer. Okay, I love that answer. All right, Accelerate ATX, if I'm not mistaken, you have a bit of a driver change today, yes? Talk to me a little bit about that decision.
We've had some struggles with reaction times, and I'm a little more tired this morning, so my reaction times have been a little worse, but we're throwing Cameron in for this race, and we'll see how he does. If he does good, we'll throw him in for knockouts as well.
I love it. That is part of the spirit of teamwork, is being willing to say, you know what, they're performing better right now, and I might have a chance later. But no matter what, it's nothing but love and support. What words of encouragement do you have for your driver's debut here today?
You're gonna do fine, man. I believe in you. I believed in you more than Tim, but we keep that on the low. That's fine.
All right, some brutal honesty from Accelerate ATX. I have to think about it so hard. Alpine Allies. What words of encouragement do you have for your driver?
You can do it because you woke up this morning, so then you can do it.
Tokyo Drift, girl. Just read that all over in your mind as you're getting ready to press that button. Tokyo Drift, Tokyo Drift. You are so ready. Accelerate ATX, have you guys made any adjustments to your car before today?
I'm not on screening, so don't ask me.
All right. Is the answer no?
No, we have not.
Amazing. They feel confident and they feel ready, like they have a solid car. Alpine Allies. I was so much faster that time. Have you guys made any adjustments to your car?
No.
All right. We love to hear it. Now, do you guys feel like you have one car that's faster than the other?
I don't think so.
They're both consistently fast.
Yeah.
Love that. Accelerate ATX, do you guys feel like you have one car that's faster than the other?
Definitely.
All right. So give us the insider info. Which one's faster?
The lighter one.
All right. I mean, I feel like that goes without saying. Now, is the lighter one car A or car B?
It's one of the two.
We don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to spill secrets over here.
We'll see when it comes to the racing here today.
The numbers will reveal the answer. I like that. All right, and speaking of answers revealed, it looks like it is time for lights out. Get those thumbs ready, because here we go. Fantastic reaction times. We saw Accelerate ATX with a 1.90 reaction time, a 1.560 finishing time. We saw the Alpine Allies with a 0.218 reaction time and a finishing time of 1.879. How do you guys feel about those numbers?
I think it was good.
Really good. How do you feel about them compared to yesterday?
I think they're close, so yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Accelerate ATX, how are you guys feeling about that performance?
We believe something went wrong there, so we're just going to have a little check on it.
If you guys need to go over there and help, you are allowed to. So don't feel like you have to stay here if you want to go over there and help. Okay. Yeah, okay, sounds good. All right, sometimes this happens. Anything can happen in this competition, and the good news is the judges here are on the side of the competitors. They want to see them succeed. They want to see the best that they have to bring. So there is that breathing room for them to come, take a look at things, and make sure everything is ripe and ready to go. Speaking of ready to go, I believe we are ready for round 2. All right, we saw some impressive reaction times with 0.224 as a reaction time from Accelerate ATX, a finishing time of 1.578, and from the Alpine Allies, a 0.248 reaction time with a 1.975 finishing time. And I believe Accelerate ATX, what do we have going on over here?
Just some internal discussion, just pep talks, stuff like that.
Some encouragement. Alpine Allies, what do you guys have to say to encourage your driver?
You did good. Good job. You got this.
Well done, Tokyo Drift. You're doing a great job. Now, some of the unsung heroes of this racing competition are your catchers all the way on the other end. Do you have any love to give to your catcher?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Thanks for catching the car, catcher. I appreciate it. Accelerate ATX, we have some more discussions going on over here. What do we think is going to happen?
I don't know, but Vade, we love you down there.
Now, dare I ask, is this going to be a driver swap in the middle of the competition?
I don't know. I'll be honest, I have no clue.
Amazing. Well, that's all right because you've been sitting here with me. How can anybody have any more information than that? So as we're looking at these cars, is there something that you want to see you do differently next year?
Maybe have different aerodynamics.
In what way?
I'm not sure.
That's all right. You have a whole year to learn and figure it out, which is amazing. Now, yesterday, you had a big day of competition. What did you feel like went really, really well for you?
Definitely the verbal presentation.
Yeah? So what was it about it that made you feel so confident?
Well, my team and we did a good job. We practiced a lot, and it really paid off.
I believe it because you are very well spoken and you're doing a great job up here with me. So I can only imagine how much the judges were impressed with you. What about you guys? What did you feel like went really, really well for you yesterday?
Networking with everyone here. Every team here has been very nice and wonderful, as have Alpine allies. Great work out there. But no, mainly just networking. It's a great pleasure to be here competing against all of the other teams.
Absolutely. It's been a wonderful experience for me to see these friendships growing and blooming here at this competition. Alpine Allies, do you guys feel like you've made some friends?
Yes, definitely.
Really? So who would you say, which one of the other teams do you feel like, wow, there's my girls or there's my dudes?
Probably ASAP Racing and Accelerate ATX.
Absolutely. Have you enjoyed ASAP Racing's Candy Bowl?
Maybe.
I feel like all day long I've been watching people come by their candy bowl. It's been very exciting. And I feel like we're seeing some heartbreak over here. What is this about?
I'm not sure.
I think that Nova Racing is feeling like they love the Alpine Allies, yes?
Yeah.
How can you not love the Alpine Allies? Have you met their alien?
Yes, Leo is my best friend.
Oh, amazing! So friends have been made over at Nova Racing. We love to hear it. Accelerate ATX, you mentioned networking quite a good bit here. Who do you feel like you've really connected with?
I think at least personally, I've connected with at least all the American teams. I haven't really been able to get over to the Canadian side because I've been managing the pit display or going to all the interviews, but it's just been a great experience. We have some familiar competition with Eros, with Inception, and a lot of newcomers, and it's been great getting to know them.
Absolutely. I think your team is calling you over. So, we'll see you soon. Hey, guys. I don't think you were sitting here earlier, were you? I know, but like 10 minutes ago. Welcome, welcome. How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling well. I hope the car goes fast. I think we have an issue with the alignment of the wheels, but other than that, our car A is doing really well. So now we just need reaction times. We need good reaction times, and that's what we're trying to figure out right now.
Now, dare I ask, there was hinted earlier that you have one car that's faster than the other. Is this car the faster car that's experiencing the alignment issues, or is it not?
It is not. The first car is thankfully the faster ones.
Amazing. So that means good things for you guys in the competition. Thank you for sharing that with the people here and at home. Speaking of the competition, let's get back to it because it's time to race. That was some fast work. We saw a .196 reaction time from Accelerate ATX with a finishing time of 1.540 and an improvement in the Alpine Allies reaction time at .222 with a finishing time of 1.941. Very exciting stuff. Alpine Allies, what are you guys thinking right now?
Excited.
Excited? How are you feeling right now?
Great.
Great. I loved that. All right. Accelerate ATX. There is still a little bit of shuffling going on over here. What's happening?
We are checking and we're looking.
We are checking, we are looking. Spoken like the true Ferrari strategists. Would you guys, do you need to go over there? I feel like they were calling you over. Okay. Any words of encouragement from your driver that is dealing with the high highs and the low lows this round?
You got it. No, you got it. Lock in.
Just play firework in your mind and you'll be ready. You'll be so ready. Any words of encouragement for your driver?
You've been doing really good, and I think you can still do really good.
Amazing. And I believe it is time for us to race again. We saw yet again another great reaction time from Alpine Allies, an improvement even on the last at .211 with a finishing time of 2.001, and Accelerate ATX's reaction time at .172 with a finishing time of 1.517. But we have seen Accelerate ATX sprinting down to the other end to see what is going on. Before we get into the next segment, Alpine Allies, I want to make sure any people at home that are here, sponsors, etc., get a chance to get a shout out.
I just wanted to say thank you. Fawn, as the sponsorship and marketing manager, I think she should say all of them. All of them? I want to thank all our sponsors for helping us get here. And yeah.
Amazing. And thank you, Mom, Dad, brothers, sisters, grandmas, grandpas, teachers, mentors, and chaperones that are here with you guys. Accelerate ATX, do you have any thank yous, sponsors, or shout outs that you would like to reach out to?
Thank you, Mentor Matt. You've been a big help. Thank you to all of our sponsors. And thank you to our family members and fans.
Oh, fans. Okay. Talk to me about that.
Instagram followers and other teams around the competition that have been supporting us. So.
That is wonderful to hear. Now, I do believe that was the last run for all of you guys. So thank you so much for spending this time with me. I'll release you to go take a look at whatever is going on over on the other end. Alpine Allies, thank you guys so much for spending this time with me. And best of luck to you in the rest of the competition. Thank you guys. Just watch your step. Great. Thank you for asking. It's not quite so early. You guys got a little bit of a later start time, which is great. Nova Racing, how are you guys doing?
Amazing. Lovely.
You're glowing. I feel like your makeup work today was fantastic. I saw your driver locking in over there. How are you feeling for that?
She's very nervous, but I trust in her. She went to bed early. Okay. So she's ready.
Her mind is sharp. Her glasses are cleaned. She's ready to go. She's not wearing the glasses. She's glassesless. Okay. I will prepare you guys ahead of time. There's a question I've been asking everybody. Pace Racing, I want to prepare you too. Just go ahead and take a second to think. If you could pick a walkout song for your driver, what would the song be? For now, we are ready for this first round, so drivers, grab those buttons. Chasers, head to the end to grab that car because it is time for Lights Out. Already some quick reaction times with a .172 from Pace, with a .193 from Nova Racing, a finishing time of 1.394 for Nova Racing, and 1.561 from Pace Racing. Pace, how are we feeling?
We're feeling good. Really proud of Ranveer and his reaction time.
Yes, it's lovely to see a sub-2 reaction time. Nova Racing, how are you guys feeling about that?
Not our best, but you know, she ate her blueberries this morning. She told us that it helps with reaction time, so I'm trusting in her.
I believe that. I've never heard it, but I believe it. You've had a second to think a little bit about those starting or walkout songs. Do we have an answer?
We do. Our team already has a walkout song. Since we're a Chicago team, it's the Chicago Bulls theme song.
I love that song. That is a great walkout song. Nova Racing, what is your hype walkout song for your driver?
We have two. The first one would definitely be Coco Jambo by Mr. President. And I think the one that fits her personality more is We Bring the Boom by AJ and Big Justice.
Okay, she'll have to have a medley mix-up of the two for her walkout song. Drivers, songs, or play those songs to yourself in your head as you're getting ready to dial in and press that button. All right, I think we are getting close to ready to race. I'm seeing some new strategies with on the knees or standing on feet. We'll talk about that after this race. We saw even faster reaction times that time with a .157 from Pace, with a .174 from Nova, with a finishing time of 1.341 from Nova Racing, and a 1.669 from Pace Racing. Nova Racing, what are we thinking?
Better. It's getting there.
An upward trajectory is a positive trajectory. Pace Racing, what are you guys thinking?
We're really, really happy with the reaction time again. Always consistent, you know. I think Ranveer might be like, you know, the greatest of all time at this, I'm not going to lie.
Amazing. He was really channeling those Chicago Bulls. Now, when I mentioned the pre-race positioning, he kind of nodded his head like, yeah, I'm locked in doing this for my knees. Talk to me a little bit about that.
Well, when he was practicing, he tried out a couple different positions, and I think he just feels more comfortable with the on the knees, maybe a little more of an active stance. So it's kind of personal preference for the driver, I guess.
Calms the heart rate, puts you at rest, really just dials in. I saw a little bit of shifting, a little bit of almost shadow boxing from Nova Racing's driver. Talk to me a little bit about that.
She's just getting her hype. She's getting hyped.
Getting out those jitters. All right, as we're getting ready, there's a box next to me for those of you who can or can't see it. Tell me what we're going to do here today, Nova Racing.
We are going to pick 2 more winners for our raffle t-shirts.
Amazing. So if you're in the crowd, turn those listening ears on because you just might win a Nova Racing t-shirt. Oh, I get to pick the winner. Ooh. 2 of them? Okay. Our first winner is Katie Tuff from Alpine Allies. Katie, head over after this because they're all here with me. Head over to Nova Racing to pick up your t-shirt and keychain. Katie Tuff. All right, second winner. Drum roll. I grabbed more than one. Julie, also from Alpine Allies. So if you're the chaperone for Alpine Allies, Julie and Katie Tuff have both won a t-shirt over at Nova Racing and a keychain, correct? These lovely ones right here. So head over. I'm going to give them the tickets to verify to pick up your prize. Thank you for playing. All right. Nova Racing, what is your strategy going into today?
Wake up. You guys have anything? Make it. Just make it. Yes, stay calm.
As Barbie said, when I wake up in my own pink world, roll up out of bed and say hey to my homegirls. Yes. All right, Pace Racing, what was your strategy going into today?
I think our main strategy for Ranveer is click that button quick, have a fast reaction time, and then for our car, go down the track fast and get a good time.
That is some great energy. I love it. Pace Racing, you guys had a full day of competition yesterday. What did you feel like went really, really well for you?
I would say personally our enterprise presentation and all our other presentations went really well for us. We should be proud of our effort there. I think everyone on my team would agree with me on that.
Yeah, absolutely. That is a great representation of the teamwork really coming together and being successful. Nova Racing, what happened yesterday that you guys felt like, man, we really crushed that?
Everything.
Everything. I think Accelerate ATX said the same thing. I think they were like, yeah, we feel pretty solid everywhere, which is great to hear. Now, going into today, what are you the most confident about?
I think we're very optimistic altogether. We just hope for the best for everything.
Yes, absolutely. Now, we did see a little bit of crowd work earlier from the Alpine Allies with Nova Racing, talking about some friends that they've made. Have you guys made some good friends while you've been here?
Yes, we have Inception and Texas Toast and the Cam from Accelerate and Brett, there he is, Brett from Accelerate.
You're getting a shout out, Brett. That's lovely. Also, how long have you been here? Pace Racing, who do you guys feel like you've really connected with? Do you feel like you've made friends?
Personally, I would say the Roosevelt Racing team, especially during our pit display, we shared a lot of crafting materials, and I found that it was a great sense of teamwork.
Absolutely. The kids from New York have been so amazing so far in this competition, so it is lovely to see as we are dialing up and getting ready for round 2. I have to ask, Pace Racing, did you guys make any changes to your car yesterday?
We did not make many changes. We really just looked over some of the key pieces, made sure everything was rolling nice, everything was nice and in place, nothing broken. So just some maintenance checks.
Absolutely. Got to do the quality check to make sure the quality is high. Nova Racing, did you guys make any adjustments to your car yesterday? A chorus of shaking heads. They said, we feel confident, we feel solid, we are slaying. So as we are lining up and getting ready. Oh, guys, how are our feet doing? Because yesterday was a long day on our feet. Physically, how are we feeling?
The feet are pretty tired, but I think I hope everyone had a good sleep tonight and we're able to rest up so that we can get back at it today and have an even better day.
I feel like I need to wake up to you giving me like a motivational speech on my phone in the morning because you have got some high energy, my guy. Nova Racing, how are the feet?
I'm gonna leave that to them.
Not good.
Not good. I feel you there. What is resulting to this not good?
Way too long of days.
They're long days. They're long days for sure. Did you guys go to bed pretty late last night?
Yes.
Yes. Team bonding is so important. And you know what? All of the long hours of work and preparation. Oh, teams bonding. Fantastic. Making friends. We love that. We love that. The beauty of this competition is the friends that you make will more than likely become your coworkers in the future, which is really exciting. Now, judges, how are we looking over here? Are we getting close to race time? We are not there yet. That is A-OK. All right, Pace Racing, you guys mentioned sharing some materials with Roosevelt and working on your display. What are you most proud of in your own display?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think that there's a lot to be proud of. I think it looks really good. I think our sustainability, our commitment to sustainability is really good, as well as our innovations. I think we've made some things that you don't see in a lot of the other pit displays.
Okay, give me an example of one of those.
Well, we have Hot Wheels, so that's always a fun inclusion. A little strong childhood memory there.
I love the Hot Wheels inclusion. That is something we can all relate to. Nova Racing, what is something that you're particularly proud of in your display?
I think the way it just all finally like pieced together, because we've never fully looked at it all together and having everything completed on it, but once we finally did, it turned out really good.
Absolutely. I can't help but agree because I can see yours from over here, and so it's lovely to see. You've had quite a crowd around your display as well. You guys have been very popular, which is also wonderful to see. Oh, yes. Tell us again, for the people at home who might not have been here yesterday, who is this?
This is Leo, our intergalactic communications advisor. He works with our outer space sponsors and secure sponsorships for us.
He is also Alpine Allies' best friend. You can quote me on that because I'm quoting them on that. Very, very cool. Now, Pace Racing, we talked a little bit about your display. There are so many wonderful, incredible displays around here. Is there one that really caught your eye? Like, man, I really like what they're doing.
If I had to shout out one, it'd have to be the Beyond Zenith team's display. They had a really nice LED sign with their team name on it. They also had some really cool branded candy. I can really tell they worked very hard on their display. They put a lot of effort into it, and I think it turned out really well, so good job to them.
Way to go, Beyond Zenith. I think that they mentioned their display yesterday as well, that they really put a lot of hard work into it. Nova, I'm going to ask you guys the same thing. What is another display that you're like, man, they really crushed it?
Inception's pretty good.
What did they have that really caught your attention?
Texas toast.
This Texas toast thing, I think, needs to be explained.
Texas toast. It's Texas toast.
As in, like, the food?
Can we get a Texas toast cameo?
I think that we can wave to Texas toast from here. Texas toast, for the people at home, is a person, not the food. Tell us about Texas toast.
He's a Texan. He's from Texas. He is the team manager of Inception. He's really cool. He talks about Texas toast.
Well, at least he likes Texas toast, which is what we love. Judges, talk to me. What are we looking at? All right, we are stalling just a little bit for the sake of some repair. As I said earlier, this is real life and this is real racing. Things happen, and part of it is problem solving in the moment. Pace, how confident are you guys in your in-the-moment problem-solving abilities?
We're very confident in that. We've had to solve a lot of problems as we go in every aspect. I assume all other teams have as well. But I think that's something we've adapted to well, and I think all of us can be proud that we've kind of gotten through everything. We've crossed every bridge. We haven't really got stopped anywhere yet.
Have any of those hurdles stood out to you as particularly difficult?
Not particularly, no. But there's just lots of little things that add up, and that's like, our teamwork helps us get past those with haste.
Absolutely. I felt like you had an answer.
I mean, if I could definitely say we've had some issues with some car body shape, some like durability issues, but we've been able to use our on-site repair kit, make some changes, squeeze some pieces together and make it work. So I'm really thankful to our engineering team, who's definitely worked very, very hard to have our car on the track today.
Absolutely. You are a very good team member to have, giving all of this support. Now, I'm going to ask both teams, as you've been working on the car, I'm sure there are elements and things that have come up that you've thought to yourself, I wish I could change that, but it's not within the regulation. What is something that you would change if you knew it would be within regulation? Coming over here.
For our car at least, I think what I would change personally, I would definitely make it lighter. I think there's definitely areas we could cut back, as I want to get as close to the minimum limit as possible. And I think even each little gram can count on that track time.
Yeah, absolutely. Every gram counts. All right, I saw some seat shuffling over here, but it looks like you guys still ended up in the same place. So what is a change that you would make if you knew it would be within regulation?
I think that we should talk to our baby design engineer for this.
Hey, I'm coming over here.
Hi. I don't really think that I don't really think we would make any changes, honestly. I think we're really happy with our car the way it is, and I'm sure that any car we would make in the future would be very different, but I feel like our car is great for this competition, and we did a great job. Except for our stickers. We used the wrong color, and that was really disappointing to find out, but it's okay because we did a really great job.
Absolutely, and the good news is something like color is an easy fix. Now, I want to ask Nova Racing, how did you guys end up landing on Leo as your mascot? Or I'm sorry, Chief Communications Officer. Intergalactic. Excuse me. He's talking to ambassadors, foreign and, domestic?
Yes. Okay. So Nova is, of course, space name, space-oriented. And we debated on, like, an astronaut or, like, a planet, a star. And we're like, you know what? This is a cute little alien. And then for the name, we actually all came up with a bunch of different names revolving around space themes again. And we ended up all voting on Leo. So this is our little Leo.
I love it. All right, Pace Racing. How are we feeling right now in this lull?
We're feeling good. I see our driver, Ramsey, over there really taking some deep breaths, getting rid of the stress and honing in his reaction time skills. So when he gets back on the track, he's going to be able to set an even faster time than he has before and stay consistent.
Absolutely. I mean, if I could, I would play the Chicago Bulls theme song for him right now. But unfortunately, I cannot. Now, I do want to also point out, in these repairs, you guys, I believe, are able to go help. You don't have to sit here, but if you want to sit here, you're more than welcome to. But I do think team members are allowed to go help on either side. So don't feel like you're trapped here. Pace Racing, what is something that you are really looking forward to for next year that you've learned from this competition?
Probably time management and kind of relieving a lot of stresses that we may have caused through this process. Next year we'll have a lot more experience and a lot more ability in that aspect. So I think it'll be a lot smoother with less stress, and that'll improve our product, improve our health even, I guess.
Absolutely, because health is very, very important. Health is wealth. I love that. Nova, okay, we're not ready. Nova Racing, what is something that you guys are going to carry into next year because of this year's competition?
Honestly, anything that we can take, because with getting our feedback from everyone, we're finding it very helpful of what we should fix and what we should keep the same. Because today we've learned some things that they really liked and some they didn't. But with that, it's really helpful to figure out what we need to fix.
Absolutely. Learning is the key to success, and that is what this is all about. It's all about learning and growing and getting better and pushing each other to be better because what do? We keep pushing. And I believe we're getting pretty close to lights out. Now, your drivers have been getting cold a little bit. What can you say to hype them back up as they get ready to press the button?
I can say, get excited, Ranveer, because this is all you. It's up to you to make this big difference. Really lock in for this reaction time. So make the most of this opportunity and try your best, and that's all that matters.
You have a future in motivational speaking. What would you like to say to your driver?
Do some dancing. Bang, bang, bang. Get ready. You got this. Deep breaths. Patience.
You got this, girl. Play that Medley Max mash up in your head. She's bringing the boom. It is time to grab those buttons, and it is time to race again. Even despite the break, we saw some very fast reaction times with a .154 from Nova Racing with a finishing time of 1.328 and a reaction time of .162 from Pace Racing with a finishing time of 1.664. Pace, how are you guys feeling?
We're feeling good. We definitely know that the break is definitely it's made Ranveer's fingers a little cold, but after one fire off, he's going to be ready to set an even faster reaction time.
Absolutely. Nothing but faith in your driver. Nova Racing, what a result. How do you guys feel?
She brought the boom.
She brought the boom. It's very exciting to see these guys performing under pressure. Have you guys ever had any experience performing under pressure?
I guess here, just this interview, it's a lot of pressure.
Well, I promise I have no bearing on how it goes for you guys. I'm just here for the vibes and good times, so there's nothing to be nervous about from me. What about you guys at Nova Racing? What experience do you guys have under pressure?
I do a lot of sports, so when it comes down to those, especially for swim, games come close, meets come close, you have to lock in. It comes down to some races, some relays. You have to drop time, swim fast, don't breathe. So, yeah.
Absolutely. It's always nice to have team members who are used to working under pressure and learning how to work under pressure so that you guys can push yourselves to be better. And speaking of, it is time for our last run for Nova Racing and Pace Racing. So let's dial in for Lights Out. We saw a great reaction time from Nova Racing with a .179, a finishing time of 1.357. It seems that we have something of a technical difficulty from Pace Racing, where we will see what exactly that might have been. Nova Racing, how do you guys feel about that result?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. How did you feel like it stacked up against yesterday?
She's getting there. I mean, practice makes perfect. That's all.
The blueberries worked. That's what they're saying. Pace, how are we feeling after that last result?
We're feeling pretty good. We know that nobody's perfect, but this is definitely an anomaly in Ranveer's reaction time ability. So we're ready for next time we're on the track, him to go even faster, him to get even better.
Now, has your driver given you any insight on what happened there?
I mean, we could get a post-match interview with him right here if he'd come over.
Well, I don't want to put him on the spot, but if he is willing to come and share with the people at home, what happened? Come. What happened there at the end?
I really do not know. I think I clicked the button way too early. I think I clicked it before the 5 red dots like even started to blink.
You know what? That's okay. We're all human. Everybody has their moments, and the good news is you raced 3 other times. So it is going to be okay. You're going to take some times home. Guys, thank you so much. I'm going to send you over to the race service area, but I wish you all the best in the rest of the day. I'll see you later. Thank you, guys. Good luck, guys. I gave you the sheets, right, of the winner. All right, welcome everybody. It has been a long couple of days of competition. How are you guys feeling?
We're feeling pretty good, pretty confident, ready to race.
Ready to race? How are you guys feeling?
Tired, but I think we're going to do really well.
Absolutely. Now, as you're getting ready for this competition, we are a little bit behind schedule, so you've been kind of sitting and waiting. How has that been?
A little nerve-wracking, but honestly, I think it's good that, we have time to recollect our thoughts and, really focus on what's really at stake here,
Definitely. How are you guys doing in the lull?
Yeah, it's a little bit contemplative just sitting there, but otherwise it's going good.
Amazing. Now, I've asked every team this. I can give you some time to think about the answer, but if you were going to give a walkout song to your driver to prepare them for this race right now, what would that walkout song be? I feel like, let me know if you have your answer ready. You have an answer?
International Love by Pitbull.
Oh, you are ready.
For us, it'll be Outfit by Lil Baby and 21 Savage.
Amazing. All right. So now you guys know what to play in your head as you're walking up to grab these buttons to get yourself dialed in and ready to go. As we are prepping these cars for racing, I actually think we might be pretty close. Sold to Miami, do you have any thank yous, shout outs to sponsors, teams, friends, family, mentors that you would like to make?
Yeah, sure. I'll start off with our sponsors and you guys can continue. Also our fans, I guess, on Instagram and everyone who's supporting us, so family and friends there. But a bunch of our partnerships, so Dan Fleetcroft, Craig Elias, Race to Learn, we got a sponsorship from them, and Overdrive Motorsports, as well as Mighty Homes, Manya's company, so yeah.
Amazing.
Thank you to my dad for sponsoring us. Yeah.
Thanks, Dad.
Just shout out to all the families and parents that are here supporting their kids because it really does mean a lot to them.
Absolutely. We have so many parents, so many teachers, so many chaperones here supporting these kids. It is truly a life changer to have adults in your life supporting your dreams and your goals. It is what makes all of it possible for these kids. So thank you guys. I don't even feel right calling you guys kids. You guys are adults to me. I feel like you guys are incredible. Now, Nitro, who would you guys like to give a shout out to or a thank you to?
I would like to thank Emmanuel. Thank you so much for all the support that you've given us, and genuinely, without you, I don't know where we'd be right now.
I want to thank all my teachers at school who supported me, helped me stay after school, and I want to thank Miss Young and Mr. Sinyak for coming out here and helping us too. Yeah.
And I would like to take a moment to thank our sponsors, specifically Print Cloud and Sam's Electricals, SimScale, and other companies, since they really helped us come here and just compete and help us with financial things and things like that.
Amazing. Thank you to everybody. And in light of those thank yous, I believe we are... Oh, psych. Just kidding. We are not yet quite ready. But any last words of encouragement to your driver?
You got this, Lucas. Just remain chill.
And you guys?
Arnavo, do it for the huzz. Okay?
You've got this, guys. Here we go. It is time to race. we saw for the first time ever in this competition identical reaction times. .162 from both drivers. That is a first for me. And we saw a finishing time of 1.341 from Seoul to Miami and 1.406 from Nitro Racing. You guys, what are you thinking?
It's going well. Keep it up, Lucas. You got this.
Yeah, Nitro, any reactions?
You're doing great, Arnavo. Don't worry. You're doing great.
I mean, obviously, these guys are like two guys, one mind with these reaction times. That was wild to see. We will see how they stack up here on this second run. But it was lovely to see so much synchronicity. We have a little bit of movement on our way over to give some encouragement. On your way back, walk around, ooh, 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 around. And we will see what they have to bring here in this second race. Here we go. All right, we have seen some shakeup here in the second run. A .150 from Nitro Racing on that starting time. A .167 starting time for Seoul to Miami with a finishing time of 1.380 for Seoul to Miami. And a 1.39, I believe that says 398 from Nitro. Nitro Racing, what are you guys thinking right now?
Actually, things been pretty well. Not that bad.
I'm going to ask your friend over here, what did you go and tell your driver?
Pretty much just words of encouragement and things that motivated Arnavo, and yeah, just doing it for our school, what we've been through, and yeah.
Well, whatever it was, it worked because he had the faster reaction time that time around. Seoul to Miami, what are you guys thinking?
We're proud of the car, and we are proud of Lucas. Go, Lucas.
Go, Lucas. Now, I have to point out, some of the unsung heroes of this race are the catchers on the other end. They don't get nearly the love that the drivers get. What love can we give to the catchers?
Tonight, you're doing amazing.
They are in charge of making sure everything gets to the other end exactly how it's supposed to. So to Miami, any words for your catcher? I'll walk over.
I'm confident Maxwell, if there are any problems with the car, he'll fix them just in time for the next race.
Absolutely. We love quick action problem solving and fast thinking. Speaking of which, we might be having some camera issues, but stay with us because we have the amazing Chris on the other side of this camera here to solve all the problems. Look, as I was saying it, he fixed it. Shout out to Chris. All right. Any love that we can give to these judges who have been working tirelessly to make sure your cars stay pretty and clean and set up?
Thank you so much for, dedicating your time towards this competition because you're giving us an opportunity to, participate and express ourselves throughout this whole thing.
Yeah, same exactly what you said of just thank you for dedicating your time. It's such an opportunity to be here, and it's good to learn advice and meet new people, so yeah.
Absolutely. Now, Nitro Racing, you guys had a full day of competition yesterday. What was something that you felt like went really well for you?
Definitely our verbal presentation, I think. I think that went really well for us. We were very calm, relaxed, and I think we were really good as a good cohesive team.
Absolutely. We love to see that positive energy going. Seoul to Miami, what was something that went really well for you guys yesterday?
We had some good interviews with enterprise engineering and project management, so we're proud of how we spoke.
Absolutely. Did you feel like you walked away learning more?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the judges always have good critiques, especially with the feedback session, so it's good to know what to improve.
I love to hear that. I love to hear it. Now, I had the chance yesterday to take a brief look at your display. I was actually showing it off to a friend of mine because I said, these guys, they're called Soul to Miami. Where do you think they're from? And she goes, Miami. And I said, wrong. They are from Canada. What are you guys particularly proud of your display?
I think that it is very bold and attracts a lot of people. It catches your eye, and so that's what we intended with our bold colors and our team identity, right? To just kind of shine through there. And yeah, we're really proud of that.
Absolutely. Nitro Racing, what are you guys particularly proud of in your display?
I really like that we have distinct sections for each part of the competition. So we have something for identity, engineering, and just overall in general. And we have like little cute key components for each side, which I really like.
I love that. I love that so much. Now, have you guys felt like you've been able to make friends while you've been here? Yeah? Yeah? Who do you feel like you've really connected well with?
I love the Alpine allies. They're very, very kind.
They are the best. We got to talk to them earlier today. They are just lovely, lovely people. Nitro, well, they just said Nitro too. I'm like, we have friends competing here today. Can you even believe it? Nitro, who do you guys feel like you've really connected with?
Well, other than them, of course. I think when we were walking around and talking to a bunch of people, Roosevelt Racing and Pace Racing, very friendly people.
Absolutely. I just had a chance to chat a little bit with Pace, and I felt like I needed them to motivate me. Like, they are so cool. And Roosevelt as well are just so impressive. So as we are getting ready to dial up for this third and fourth round, I do want to point out that one of the most incredible parts of this competition is seeing you guys getting along, making friends, because while this is a competition, this is also the opportunity to meet other future innovators and people who will probably end up being your coworkers one day. And so it's so nice to be able to say, you know what? I met them 5-6 years ago. Yes, hiring manager, you should hire them. So that is a really, really beautiful component, and I have to give all of you guys a shout out for being great competitors and even better supporters of each other. Now, I think that we're close to lights out, so get those thumbs ready to press those buttons, get those hands ready to catch those cars, because here we go. We saw even faster reaction times than what we've seen so far. So clearly the brief break was good for these drivers. We saw a .145 reaction time from Nitro Racing and a .160 reaction time from Soul to Miami, with a finishing time of 1.385 from Nitro Racing and 1.382. Guys, that was close. 3/1000ths of a second separated you guys there, and that timing. What do we think about that?
Yeah, we're really happy with how our car is performing and keeping up. It's a close race, but, you know, we got this.
A close race among friends. What do you guys are thinking?
Honestly, like, good job to both of the drivers. Like, they're doing very well, but, you know, yeah, job to them.
Now, Nitro Racing, do you guys have one car that you feel like is faster than the other? Let me come over.
Yeah, from what we've tested, we feel like car A is better than car B, but both of them are around the same area, yeah.
Absolutely, and there's also an element of leaning on your driver in those reaction times. The car's only as fast as the driver can send it out. So, Soul de Miami are... Oh, sorry, I just kicked you. Hey, I have those shoes. Soul de Miami, do you guys feel like you have one car that's faster than the other?
I mean, the times are gonna tell. We'll see what happens. Yeah.
Do you feel like your times are matching up better or worse or about the same as yesterday?
I think they're about the same. Yeah, I think they're pretty similar.
Consistency is nothing to sniff at. It is a wonderful skill that is great to have, especially in performance like this. What about you guys? How do you feel like you're stacking up compared to yesterday?
I definitely think yesterday was a little bit better. Today, it's okay, but, you know, it's not bad either. It's pretty good.
It was a late night. Yesterday was a long day. You got to really push through to get that energy today. And I feel like you guys are really doing it. And watch your step. And really supporting each other really, really well. Do we have some maintenance going on? You guys are welcome to go over there and help and assist. You do not have to stay here. Just walk around this way. Sold in Miami. Hey. Oh, that's really sweet. Someone from Sold in Miami is also going over there. Okay. Come back, go over there, whatever you want. I will be here to chat when you get back. Alrighty then. What is something Sold in Miami that you... Oh, wait. Are we racing? Okay. All right. It looks like we are ready to run. No, we are not. Just kidding. All right. Sold in Miami, what is something that you guys feel like you are going to take into next year's competition that you've learned here?
I just think the collaboration we've learned and how to work together as a team, and some of the skills we've learned thanks to our partnerships and just this entire experience of how to present ourselves and communicate better, and just the time management aspect as well. I don't know. Do you guys want to say?
Yeah, I think time management was a big skill to learn because there's so many deliverables to focus on and you have to do them all simultaneously. But that's something that I'll definitely take forward even into university.
Oh, absolutely. Do you know where you're going for university?
Not the school, but I think I'm going to go into bio and chemistry.
Amazing. That's wonderful to hear. Do you have any takeaways from the competition?
I just say it's important to have a strong work ethic and work with everyone. Make sure every role should somehow correlate with one another, so there's not just one person doing one thing all the time.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. Teamwork, as I've said, this whole competition truly does make the dream work. All right, Nitro Racing, what is something that you guys have learned and experienced in this competition that you're going to carry into next year?
Well, personally, I'm a grade 12, so there probably is no next year.
But you can pass on your wisdom to the next year.
Definitely having good time management, as they said. This is a very intense competition. Deadlines can be tight, especially when you want things to be done perfectly. So make time for yourself. Obviously, make time for the competition, but it's very important to focus on yourself as well and being prepared for everything.
Absolutely. Your own personal mental health, your own personal physical health is so important in what you bring to this competition. Any takeaways?
Personally, I think for next year, maybe be more prepared for any challenges or setbacks that go along the way, so we don't have to do any last minute fixes. So that's my personal take back.
Hey, but there's a lot to learn with last minute changes too, but if you can avoid them, it is much better. What about you?
Yeah, adding on to what Joel said, I'm currently a grade 11 student, so we're going to be competing next year, hopefully. So one thing we would fix would be risk assessment, as Joel mentioned, since we want to make sure that next year, when we face risks, as any team does, we want to make sure that we are prepared enough that we don't do any last minute things and we just go ahead and win.
I love that. All right, one more question. Do we have engineers from your team up here with us? Yes? Are any of you the engineer for your team? Okay, hey. All right, this is more of a question for the engineers, but anybody can answer. There is an extensive list of rules and regulation just for those of you at home that these kids have to sort through, sift through, and make sure that this car fits within. As you've been working on this car, or these cars, I'm sure you've come across things there that you thought, if this was just a little different, and this could be within regulation, it would make all the difference in our performance. What is something that you feel like, if I could just change this, I feel like the performance would be massively improved?
I would definitely say if the minimum weight changed, so we could make our car a little bit lighter, because we made our car around 10 grams lighter from regionals to nationals, and that massively improved our time. So being able to drop that weight even farther would, I believe, improve our time the most.
Absolutely. Less weight means more speed. What about you guys?
Honestly, I can't think of much in terms of the technical side of it, but in terms of additional stuff like paints and things, if we could find some lighter paints to make the car look nicer, but also so they're efficient, that would be a great thing.
If we have any chemists in the house that are interested in putting together a lightweight paint, I honestly think it would go beyond this competition and even into the professional sphere. I could see Formula One teams being like, lighter paint. Absolutely. We talked a little bit about Formula One yesterday, correct? Because you've been to the track, but not yet to the race. What are your impressions, or what do you hope to see in the future of Formula One?
Good question. I don't know. I hope to see Ferrari do a little bit better. I'm a Ferrari fan, so it's been a couple of tough seasons in the past, but I have faith with Lewis that they're gonna improve.
Absolutely. What about you guys?
I completely agree with that whole Ferrari statement. I'm a big Ferrari fan, and it's just, but I would love to see, like, you know, a woman entering the field, actually. I would love to see a woman as a driver, hopefully in the near future. That's something I'm excited to see, hopefully.
Absolutely. And it's also always possible for that woman to be in this room, or for you guys to be inspiring that woman to then step up and pursue that dream and that goal, which is a lofty and worthy goal. But if I'm being honest, it's amazing to see women in all aspects of the Formula One teams, to see strategists, to see racing engineers, to see people at home, communications, PR, marketing, sponsorships, all of it. I've even seen a woman on the pit crew working on the rear tire, which is fabulous to see. Now, for our men in the group, what is it like working on a team that is comprised of men and women?
It feels like more motivating. Like you see diversity and like you can work together to go for a common goal.
Adding on to what Joel said, we find Ramisa to bring joy to our team, and she pretty much, does all the fun part of our team aspect. So we're very grateful to have Ramisa to be part of our team, and we hope that we get more female individuals, identifying individuals in the future, and just make our team more diverse. And yeah.
Absolutely. Well said. I'm coming all the way to the end.
I'd say definitely being able to build relationships and friendships with them has been great, because before this I had never really talked to many of them in school, which isn't a fault to them or me, but like it's just in general. So being able to build friendships with them has been great.
Absolutely. All right. I love to hear that, because as we said before, teamwork really does. Oh, you guys seem surprised by this response. What is happening?
No, it's true though. Like, it's been great to form more friendships through this. I think I have gotten closer with a lot of, like, everyone on the team, really, including the boys. And so, yeah, it was nice to hear.
It's always nice to hear and feel appreciated, in the spirit of feeling and hearing how appreciated you are. I want to challenge you guys to go down the line. It's going to take some brain work, and give a shout out and a compliment to somebody on your team. Now, it's possible to do this while loving everybody if you just compliment the person to your right / you would then compliment here. So, or you could go to your left. But I'm not going to tell you how to do your life. You do your life how you want to do it. Are you ready?
I guess since we're doing it in the line way. Okay, Manya has been amazing, is like supporting me, I guess, as we're working in this. Our entire class is composed of boys, so it's nice to have another girl with me, but also as our project manager, she has been really invaluable to like helping the team grow and stay on track with things, and just take some of that load, and it's awesome. So yeah, she's been really invaluable to the team.
Amazing.
My compliment to Brayden would probably be that he's really committed to like his job, because he was in Italy over the break and he was still working on the portfolio, so I really appreciated his commitment to the job.
We're going to talk more about that in a minute.
For Sophia, I would say she's definitely the hype person of the team. So making sure that everyone is, has the energy to actually work on things, even though sometimes it's very boring things that have to get done. But then also with enterprise and sponsorship, she's done an incredible job, because our school has some restrictions, so getting those in-kind sponsorships and mentorships through people has been exceptional.
Absolutely. We love to hear it. I'm coming back to Italy later, but first I'm going to go over to Nitro Racing.
Well, Joel, he's our team manager, but honestly, he does way more than a team manager should. He's always helping every single aspect of the team with anything that we need. Like, this guy's a genius. Like, he'll do anything. Like, he's just always there working after school, staying up till 4 a.m., working on different things for the team itself. So, props to you, bro.
Joel is giving me very much like the quiet, strong leader vibe, which is clearly working really well for you guys on your team. What do you have to say?
For me, I would want to thank Ramisa, because she was the reason we even formed the team, because I guess she would be the most passionate one out of everyone in our team. Because we started this back in March 2024, so we stayed up late till 6 p.m. almost every day for like 2 or 3 months.
Wow, that's amazing. I don't want to stop this love fest because you're going to get your love too. But we do have to race. So dial in. It is time. Oh, wow. Even with the long waiting period, we saw some great reaction times with a .129 from Nitro Racing and a finishing time of 1.333, and with a .154 reaction time from Sold in Miami with a 1.390 finishing time. Nitro, you guys look jazzed about that. Tell me a little bit about that.
Well, like, obviously, you know, like, props to you guys. You guys are doing incredibly well. I'm really proud of you guys. But, like, you know, like, seeing us, like, you know, kind of, like, not lose, but, you know, get a slower time the first 2 times, seeing this reaction time and, like, this race result is a really nice feeling, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely. Sold in Miami, what are you guys thinking?
I think that it's great that we're all kind of winning on different sides of the spectrum, and I think it's cool to see how the different trials are giving us different results, and it's a close race, so it's cool to see.
Absolutely. It's very exciting to see. Now, I know you guys have been up here for a long time, but I want to make sure your teammate at the end gets love. So hit me with it.
Yeah, Arun, he is such a bubbly guy, honestly. Like, every time we come to meetings, he's like, "Hi guys, what's up?" And he's always just so energetic, and I love that about him. And like when he gets to work, like he's on it. Like he's grinding, he's calling sponsors and everything. Like he's dedicated to what he does, and I really respect him for it.
Amazing. You guys, thanks for spending so much time with me. It has been a real treat. I will let you go, get some water, take a breather, and work on those cars. Good luck in the rest of the competition. Thank you. All right, Inception Racing, wherever you may be, you are up solo mission this time around. So if you are the driver or the catcher for Inception Racing, you will be starting at the start and finish line. If you are not the driver or the catcher, you're hanging out with me. Hey, come on over. Amazing! You guys are going to be over here. Well, then head on over. Actually, I'll do it from here so that it has something. In the booth, I will be down here doing my best to live call this race as we go. Inception Racing, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. Feeling good.
All right, I'm going to ask you the question I've asked everybody else, but you get to pick for yourself because your teammates aren't here to pick for you. What is your walkout song?
I'd say Poker Face, Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga. I love that answer. That is a great answer. Are you feeling confident for today?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Oh, thank you. That's very sweet to call me ma'am. I am too young to be called a ma'am, but thank you for that. And I believe we are ready for lights out. What an impressive reaction time we saw from Inception Racing with .145 on that reaction time with a 1.446 final time. That is something to be proud of. Absolutely. You know, running this competition by yourself can be a little bit more nerve-wracking only because you don't have anybody up here standing with you. However, in the same way, if you thrive in the spotlight, this is the place to be. And I have a feeling my guy right here is thriving in this spotlight. He is living his best life, and he is pushing that button very quickly. So we are excited to see them performing so well. Now tell me, do you think you guys have one car that's faster than the other?
I think yesterday we did, but we tried to get it fixed yesterday, so hopefully not. But if it is, it's this car. This will be the fastest car.
All right, that's the insider info we've just received from the driver himself. This B car is supposed to be the faster car that we'll be seeing today, but we will see if the proof is in the pudding very soon. We saw a very consistent start time over here from Inception Racing with a .145 reaction time from the driver. Well done with a finishing time of 1.496. Now, to my people in the crowd, Inception Racing is here by themselves racing. Can we get some love for Inception Racing? All right. Now, Mr. Opperman, a little birdie has told me that you have racing in your blood.
Yes, ma'am, I do.
All right, tell us a little bit about that.
My dad owns a racing team in the Porsche Carrera Cup North America, so it's a pretty cool experience.
Amazing. Has his insight been helpful and insightful to you in this process?
Yes, ma'am, it has.
I love that. You are really nice to call me ma'am, but I know it's your training, but you do not have to call me ma'am. That's very sweet of you. Now, how did you feel about that second car performance?
I mean, I thought it would be faster, but hopefully it can. It's just still getting broken in, so...
Absolutely. Now, how many runs do you think it has to take before it's officially broken in?
I think knockouts when it'll be broken in.
All right. You'll be peaking at a great time for this car with the knockouts. The knockouts I've heard are very exciting. Now, you guys competed here last year, yes?
No, ma'am.
No, this is your first year, a rookie season, if you will. How has the experience been for you so far?
It's been pretty nerve-wracking, I'd say. I never realized how much it would actually be in the long term, but it's been fun.
Do you engage in any racing, as a hobby at home or for real?
Yeah, I kart, and then I'll do sim racing. Yes, ma'am.
Do you prefer one over the other?
I prefer sim race.
The esports world is growing like wildfire. Is that something that you'd be interested in the future?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Is there a dream team that you'd want to be a part of?
No, not really.
All right, well, we'll have to get Williams to take a look at you and just scout out this guy, Opperman. He knows what he's doing, and if I know anything from his reaction times, they are very impressive. I shared this stat a little bit yesterday, but to the people who are listening, the average Formula One driver reaction time is 0.2 seconds. For reference, we just saw Opperman do a 0.14 seconds reaction time. So that is very exciting, as it is just below the average Formula One driver reaction time. It's also worth noting that these students have all pretty consistently been under that 0.2 seconds reaction time. So I think we've got a lot of future racers in this room. All right, are we geared up and ready to race? Get that button, Opperman. It is time. We saw a very consistent starting reaction time from Opperman with 0.150 and a finishing time of 1.448. I won't grab him now because they are already dialing up that B car to get ready for him. So this will be a quick turnaround for everybody. But overall, this is a very consistent and impressive performance from Inception Racing. If you're watching from home, you should be very proud of this team and what they put together to bring to this competition yesterday and today. I believe we are dialed up and ready to go. Once again, with a very steady reaction time here of 0.152 from Opperman. Only 2 1,000ths off of the last one, so you're very consistent. And a 1.491 time finish. What are your thoughts?
It's very consistent throughout both cars in both runs, or all 4 runs I did, so that's good. We know where we are, so.
They know where they are, they know where they're going to be, because it's only going to get faster from what I've heard, right?
Yes, ma'am, I hope so.
Absolutely. All right, before you bounce, are there any sponsors, teammates, parents, coaches that you would like to give a shout out to?
John Allen. He's in a meeting right now, but it's him. Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you so much, Opperman. Best of luck in the rest of the competition. We will be back soon with the next racers. Are there more of you guys coming? Okay, great. Ooh. You good? It's all right. It's still alive. It's still good. Great reaction times there. All right. We are getting ready to race. Go ahead and let the people know your name of your team and where you're from.
We're Beyond Zenith from Chicago.
Chicago. Welcome, Beyond Zenith. And
We're Aventus Racing. We're from Seattle, Washington.
from Seattle, Washington. I guess the rain is no stranger to you. Has it been nice to see sunny skies while you've been here?
So we checked the weather when we were coming here, and it was showing like 80s, 85s, and we were so happy. And then the day we land, it's just been raining ever since. So
You must have brought it with you. Is that what happened? Okay, I get it. Well, I have been asking all the teams this, and just a quick heads up, if you're a team in this room and you have not been up here yet, go ahead and prep this answer. The team, if you guys were picking a walk-up song for your driver, what would the walk-up song be? And you can take a second to confer with yourselves. In the meantime, I just want to give a special shout out from myself to all of the parents, all of the teachers, and all of the volunteers that are here supporting these students. This competition would not be possible without you guys. You truly are the life's blood of this event. So thank you for the time, money, effort, and attention that you have given to this. Do we have our answer, Aventus? Okay.
California Girls by Katy Perry.
You are the second Katy Perry song to come into my booth. Now you know what to play in your head as you're getting ready to press that button. Nothing but California Girls. That's kind of a throwback. I mean, I don't even want to know how old you guys were when that song came out, because I remember when that song came out. What about you guys?
The Bulls walkout song. So we want to rep Chicago. So good luck, Axel.
That is an excellent walkout song. It's also worth noting the other team from Chicago also picked the Chicago Bulls walkout song. So if you guys went head to head, they would just have to play it double, which I would love to hear, because that song is very exciting. All right, you guys had a full day of competition yesterday. How are you feeling today?
We're feeling pretty good. Our interviews and our verbal presentation went really well, and we are so excited to get the judges' feedback today as well.
Did you feel like the feedback was constructive?
Yes, it was so helpful, and we're so excited to improve for next year.
Absolutely. How are you guys feeling after a whole day of competition?
I mean, honestly, we were feeling pretty drained last night, so I think all of us went to sleep pretty early. But I think we're refreshed today, and all of the feedback has been pretty nice from our judges, so we're looking forward to the rest of the day.
Absolutely. We love to hear that, and I love to hear that you guys went to bed early. That is a very good idea. All right. What was something that happened in the competition yesterday that you guys felt like went really, really well?
I feel like our verbal presentation went really, really well. That was something we had practiced a lot, and we were very happy with how we did it.
Absolutely. Confidence is key, and I love that you guys put in all that practice to make sure it was going to go really well yesterday. Aventus, what do you guys feel like you're really confident about from yesterday?
I really liked our pit display. Like, we had lines outside our pit display trying to play our game the whole time. So I feel like that went really well. People really liked it.
You guys the one that have the Lego on the line. Okay, has a winner been... Oh, no, it's still going on. All right, pitch it to the people. Tell them what's going on.
Okay, so if you come to our pit display in the back, we have a little racing game. And if you beat our graphic designer's time, you get a Lego Ferrari. And we're also giving out Hot Wheels.
All right, just to reiterate, Aventus Racing's pit display has a competition going on where you could win a Lego Ferrari set or Hot Wheels if you beat their team member's time. That's a gauntlet thrown. I mean, that is some confidence in your own team. Aventus, do you think somebody's going to beat his time?
I mean, the closest someone has got is like 4/10 off, so when do pit displays come down? Today? Okay, yeah, so maybe someone can beat it? I don't know.
All right, from the record holder himself, how confident are... It's you, right? No, it's you. How confident are you that somebody's going to beat that time?
I'm not very confident, but there's always a chance. We thought it was too difficult, so we made it like just under 12 seconds. My time was like 11 seconds, but we made so like if you're under 12 seconds, you get like a smaller prize.
I love that. Well, I love that. And I also love knowing that there's such a fierce competitor on this team. Wonderful to hear. Do you guys feel like you've been able to, well, you've had lots of people at your display. Do you feel like you've been able to make friends in the process?
Yeah, I think for sure we've talked with a lot of teams, especially the ones around us, and I like to say we're becoming pretty good friends.
Absolutely. Is there any team in particular you feel like you've really connected with?
Accelerate. Are they not going to wave to us?
Oh. They're giving the love. They are great guys. And talk about facing adversity in the moment. I feel like all of you guys have had moments during this competition where you've reached a barrier or a hurdle. How has that been overcoming some of those difficulties?
Yeah, so I think difficulties, maybe just like putting it all together at the last minute, but I think with our amazing team, it was all done. It was all successfully did, and it's on the track now, so it's awesome, yeah.
And now it's racing, which is so exciting to see. Now, do you guys feel like you have one car that's faster than the other?
I think for sure, but the data didn't really show it. For us, our car B is like 1.5 grams lighter, but it didn't go faster yesterday, so we're trying to figure out what happened.
And if I recall correctly yesterday, you guys were surprised that the car went yesterday.
We knew it was gonna run, but we didn't know how well it was gonna run, so we were surprised that we were able to like set up somewhat competitive times.
Absolutely. It is so exciting to see all the hard work paying off. What about you guys? Do you have one car that's particularly faster than the other?
I feel like they've been pretty consistent. Our car B didn't race yesterday, so we're really excited to see it race today, and we're hoping for good times.
Absolutely. I am hoping for good times for you guys as well. So are you feeling confident that that B car is going to be faster or slower than your A car?
Obviously, we're hoping it's faster, but I feel like it's going to be pretty consistent. They were in 0.1 of a gram within each other, so they're pretty similar.
All right. Well, it is time to put the pedal to the metal, or the thumb to the button, if you will. It is time for lights out. Those were some lightning fast reaction times. We saw a 0.151 reaction time with a 1.379 finishing time from Aventus Racing, and a 0.171 with a 1.501 finishing time. Guys, those were close. What are we thinking?
Great job, Axel. You got this. We believe in you, and the car went at a pretty good time, so we're very happy about that.
All right. Thank you so much, Beyond Zenith. And Aventus, what are you guys thinking about that time?
I think our car got a little slower, so I'll have to look into that. But Rashab has been living on the reaction time test, so it's good to see that he's getting consistently better at it.
Absolutely. Reaction times make a huge, huge difference. All right, Beyond Zenith, this is that B car. What are we thinking, right? What are we thinking? You looked at me like, no, it's not. I was like, yes, it is. What are we thinking now about this first test for this B car?
We're just really hoping that it has a good time. Do you want to add?
Yeah. We hope it's going to go really fast. We've done a lot of like fixing yesterday, so it should run pretty well. Yeah, well, we'll see.
We will see right now as we prepare to race. time, I can't even believe this has happened once, let alone twice. We had identical reaction times from both drivers at a .150 flat from both teams, and we had a finishing time of 1.415 from Aventus Racing and a 1.472 from Beyond Zenith. These drivers are two people, one mind with these reaction times. Guys, what do you think about that?
I mean, it's good to see, of course, Rashab's doing a lot better, so that's pretty good to see.
That's insane, you guys, that you got the same reaction time. What are you guys thinking over at Beyond Zenith?
Great job, Axel. We're super proud of you. Keep doing what you're doing. You got this.
All right, we will get to some driver support. All right, if you need to go help, go, but just go to the right, go to the right, go to the right, watch your step. And Beyond Zenith, some of the unsung heroes of this particular race is the catcher on the other end. So what love can you give to your catcher?
Kylan, you're amazing. Thank you so much for everything you've done for the team. You got this.
Yeah, you're kind of been behind the scenes, but you've been doing amazing work on the car. You basically built a lot of it. Yeah, thanks so much. The race times have been really great. We're all really proud of you.
Awesome. Now, I always try with every team to take a minute just to love on and thank the sponsors and the friends and family and people at home. Do you have anybody that you would like to thank?
First, thank you to our mentors, our engineering teachers, and our school for allowing us to be here. Thank you to all the friends and family who are watching the live stream at home. And thank you to all of our sponsors, to our friends, to our parents, and to our entire community that have enabled us to be here.
I'm going to go all the way down the line so everybody gets a chance to thank somebody.
Thank you to Mr. Davies, our engineering teacher who started this program at our school. He really helped us a lot.
Amazing. Thanks, Mr. Davies.
My mom, who drove me to Saturday morning meetings.
Mom, getting up on Saturday morning. I love that.
Yeah, thank you to our mentors and our teachers and everybody that helped us through this project.
Amazing. It is only thanks to the adults that these kids are able to pursue these dreams. Now, if you guys need to go and give some assistance, you are also more than welcome to. Just watch your step. Ladies and gentlemen at home, I will be completely honest with you. I do not have the information on what is happening, but what I do know is that these kids are more than capable of resolving whatever the issues may be. Both teams are dialed in and focused to make sure that everything runs smoothly and they can continue to race beyond this match. So as soon as I have some more information, I will get back to you with that. But in the meantime, they're collaborating really well, they're working really hard, and they're making sure that everything is fitting within regulation. All right, I'm sitting here with Beyond Zenith, and they have been gracious enough to give me a little bit of an update as to what's going on. Guys, what do we have?
So one of our tether lines fell off the car, and our halo came off as well. But we are very hopeful that our engineers will be able to glue everything back on and replace it, so the car might race again.
Absolutely, and all of the representatives from Aventus are over there working on their car, but I think we also have a little bit of an idea of what's going on with them.
Yeah, we think their front wing snapped, but they have a replacement, so we're very hopeful that they get to fix their car too and we can get another race in.
Absolutely. I have nothing but faith in these students and their ability to repair these cars so that they can get back to racing. But we were talking and saying this B car was actually the one that you guys were working on and repairing yesterday. And the good news is that it still put out a pretty good time, yes?
Yes, we are very, very happy with that time.
Amazing. So there are some great positives to take away from this. It has been wonderful to see the teamwork and the camaraderie as they have been problem solving in real time. Hey, Aventus, how are we doing?
We had a little problem with the car. The front wing snapped off, so we have to repair it.
And is that something that you guys feel confident in?
Yeah, it didn't like wreck the body of the car. Just the front wing just snapped off, so it should be an easy, quick repair.
Amazing.
We have replacement parts, so.
Perfect. It sounds like they have plenty of replacement parts and that we are going to be able to race again, yes?
Yes, I hope so.
Now, are you happy with the times that you put out, even in light of this brief intermission?
Yeah, they were a little bit slower than yesterday, but I still think they were pretty manageable, and we hopefully do better in this next race.
Absolutely, and as these repairs are in process, if you need to be there for that, please know that you can be there for that. Don't feel like you have to stay here with me. As fun as I know it is to be up here with me, it is very important that you guys have your people on the ground in the competition, making it all that you can make it. Now, what is something that you've learned in this competition that you want to carry into next year?
So I think making sure you're prepared and having everything in a place where you can access it quickly is what's actually helping us in this competition. We finished like all of our portfolios. We kept all our parts in the same component, so that if something like this happens, we are able to go quickly replace it.
Absolutely. It's making moments like this possible. What about you?
I think it's, I realized that not everything is going to go smoothly. Like, there's definitely going to be many challenges, like just this one, even if it's small. So, yeah.
And in case you haven't been in here at all this morning, I want you to know you guys are not the first team to be facing these struggles today. In fact, most of the teams have been facing some form of breakdown or issue today. So be encouraged. You are not behind. It's going to be okay. This is also part of the problem-solving process. And you're still fierce competitors, and you're here to win, right? So, Beyond Zenith, what encouragement do you have for your driver right now as they are looking at this car?
Axel and Kylan, you got this. We're so proud of you for fixing this. We know you're doing this to the best of your ability, and we're sending all of our love and all of our encouragement over to you.
They're sending nothing but love. You've got this. I think that we are still in a brief intermission. Aventus is still working on that replacement part. Now, Beyond Zenith, help us at home to kind of understand what that looks like to be replacing a part at this point.
So you have usually around 30 seconds to fix it. So for us, in your box, when you submit the car, you can put spare parts in, and so you can take the spare parts out. And then we also have one of our teammates go run and grab the toolbox with the glue and all the tools to come fix it. And then our engineers take all the parts and the tools, they fix the car, and then it's checked by the judges to make sure it's good to race.
Amazing. And I do want to give a shout out to these judges. They have been faithfully and diligently working alongside these students, making sure not only that they have all of the tools that they need and everything is in place, but that they feel encouraged and informed about what has happened and giving them the best shot at continuing. So thank you so much to these judges. I also want to point out, these have been the same judges throughout the entire competition. They have been tirelessly working at this start-finish line, and have been making sure that these cars are ready. Now, Beyond Zenith, am I seeing that your car is ready? Yes?
Yeah, it's ready.
Amazing. That is wonderful to hear. Now, I don't know that we've talked as much about your display, have we? I don't think so. So tell me a little bit about what you're most proud of in your display.
I feel like our neon sign is really cool. Also, Gage designed our pit display, so if you want to add something.
Yeah, so I think our pit display, what I'm most proud of is the neon sign and also all the things that we're giving out. We have like candy and business cards like most other teams, but what I feel like really sets us apart is it shows like our team's journey. Our pit display like really encompasses who we are as a team, and like it keeps our identity.
Absolutely. And I have to say, your neon sign has also been the topic of conversation among other teams today. I've asked them, what's something that you enjoyed about another team? And they're like, Beyond Zenith's neon sign. It's so cool. So it is definitely standing out among the competition, and you deserve to be very proud of that. Now, as we've talked about your display, tell me a little bit about another display that has really stood out to you.
Aeros Racing for sure. We really loved their pit display and the screens they've added, as well as the shape of their table we thought was really, really cool as well.
Now for the people at home, tell them about the shape of the table.
So it's not necessarily straight, it's curved on one end and then it kind of straightens out on the other. So it looks like a wave almost.
That's really cool. Did you ask them how they ended up making that?
I haven't, but that is something we will ask them.
We will have to ask them later when they get up here. All right, I am doing my very best to keep an eye on what we've got going on over here. I'm seeing some collaborative communication between Beyond Zenith and Aventus. It looks like they are competitors that are seeking to work together for the sake of this competition, which we love to see. Now, did we talk at all yesterday about any interest in Formula One from you guys? We did, yes? All right, what is something that you hope to see in the future of Formula One?
I would really love to see some more female drivers out there, and one day maybe we'd see a female driver win a race. That would be really inspiring and really cool to see.
Absolutely.
Faster cars, I guess. Not much more. I'm not particularly too close to watching, but yeah.
Faster cars are always exciting to see, and from what I understand, you guys have regulation changes every year. So do these engineers at these Formula One teams, and so it is a constant challenge trying to get that car to go faster. What would you like to see in the future of Formula One?
Williams winning a Grand Prix.
Do you think they have it in them this year?
Yes.
Okay, now here's the money-making question. Will it be Carlos or will it be Alex?
Alex.
Okay, we have some Carlos fans in the house, so they might disagree with you, but I think you're right. And what about you? What do you hope to see in the future of Formula One?
I feel like I would like to see like a bit loosen of like the regulations and like make the teams have more of like a chance to differentiate and like kind of like make something new. But that I feel like that would be a bit controversial.
You're absolutely right. That would be very controversial, but I think that some of the teams actually feel like maybe the regulations are loose and then they tighten up as they move outside of those regulations. So I kind of like that wrench in the works. It's like, well, just let them be free and then see what happens and see who really is the best, right? So that is very exciting to see. Now, tell me really quick, this car that you're running, is it the A car or the B car right now?
A car.
A car. So this is our confident car. Beyond Zenith feels very solid about the A car, which is great because it'll give that B car some time to dry, right?
Yes.
That is wonderful to see. All right, Beyond Zenith, driver, do you think you could come over and give us a few words as we're in this brief lull? Welcome. Hello, have a seat. Yep, I'll keep an eye on when you need to get back out there. Of course, tell us a little bit about what's going on at the start line.
I mean, for the most part, the car's doing all right, but I think when it got to the end with the bristles, our halo got ripped off, which was... it's actually okay, though, because the fixture, or the slot that it fits into is really tight. we kind of dremelled it out a little bit just so it was perfect. So just some glue and just squeezing it back in there, it's all right.
Perfect. That is a very professional mindset approach to this. Now, tell us a little bit about what's running through your head as you're getting ready for Lights Out.
Hopefully nothing when I'm waiting for the go sign, but I mean, some things do go through my head, like, you know, I have to beat the other team, or like I have to do better than some whatever number, but I'm just trying to do the best that I can there.
Well, I want to ask, what is something you feel like you're really, really good at in this competition?
I'd say it's just trying to be pragmatic whenever we have a problem with the car, just looking at it as it is. It's like, well, what can we do about this? And actually, it's been a challenge initially, but I've kind of gotten used to it. It's been a good experience.
Amazing. Well, you are handling yourself very well. I'm going to send you back over there because it looks like they're stringing up the cars. Thank you for coming over and giving us a few words. Good luck out there. Walk away this way, yeah. Hey, Aventus. Oh, we have a memento. Okay, tell us a little bit about this and what's going on.
So I think what happened is our halo did stop it, but the tension wasn't like high enough, so it kept on going, and the front wing just snapped off. And what I said like at the beginning was wrong, that it did like hit a little bit of the body and cut off a little bit of the foam.
So what does the repair look like for this for you guys?
Yeah, so we did have extra front wing, so all we had to do once that fell off was we sanded it a bit, and then we just stuck the new one on. So it wasn't that big of a hassle. It was just we weren't expecting to break a front wing, so.
Well, I saw some amazing teamwork going on over there. It was all hands on deck from Aventus Racing getting this car ready. Now, was this the A car or the B car? The B car. So we will be running the A car now, giving that B car a chance to dry and rest and recoup after that life-ending crash it almost had. But we are so glad that it is back and ready to race. Speaking of ready to race, that is what these drivers are right now. It is almost time to press that button and get back to racing. Let me give this back to you. Thank you. It seems that we are experiencing a brief technical difficulty with the lights out function. And that is very important for the sake of this race. Otherwise, these amazing drivers don't know when to press go. Now, we've been in a bit of a lull here, and our drivers have been working hard to stay positive. From the teammates, what encouragement can you guys give to your drivers right now as they are getting geared up?
You got this, Axel. We believe in you, and we're sending all of our love and support to you.
Axel is a great name for a driver, I have to say.
Good luck, Axel. We believe in you.
Luck, Axel.
Good luck, and don't worry.
Great. And what about you guys? What do you have to say to your driver?
So I saw you get 1/1000th of a second on the practice thing. Just recreate that.
If you can replicate that, I'll buy you Chipotle today.
1/1000th of a second might be an all-time record.
Yeah, all behind Chipotle too.
Double Chipotle is on the line, Mr. Driver.
Yeah, just focus and hope you replicate that 1,000th time as much as you can.
Absolutely, and he will help you eat your Chipotle. All right, we are lining up and getting ready. Drivers, play those songs in your head that your team gave you as your walkout songs. That is getting you ready. The sweet, sweet serenade of Katy Perry. Just as a schedule update, really quick, Roosevelt Racers are up against Formula Forest next. If you are the driver from either of those teams, I would recommend practicing at the start simulator. If you are at the start simulator and you are not from Formula Forest or Roosevelt, I would ask that you let them practice. All right, it seems that we have rebooted the start simulator for the race itself, and we are getting rock and roll ready to race. Even despite the odds, we've seen some great times with a .147 from Aventus Racing, finishing time of 1.396, and from Beyond Zenith, we have a reaction time of .166 with a finishing time of 1.489. You guys, I'm hearing some big reactions over here from Aventus Racing. What are you guys feeling?
That's like really close to our best time, so we're like, it actually worked. Let's go.
That is so exciting to see that A-car doing so well. Beyond Zenith, what are your impressions?
Great reaction time, Axel. Keep doing what you're doing. We believe in you. Good luck.
All right, and for the people in the audience, these next cars that are lining up, these are the cars that had the brutal crash in the last round. So we are gonna see how fast that glue can dry right now at Lights Out. How is our confidence feeling for this B car?
I'm not sure about confidence. I mean, obviously it was glued, so we're feeling good about it. I just hope that nothing else happens to it right now, so it can sit tight until knockouts.
Absolutely. The knockouts are still in play, and they are coming later today. Beyond Zenith, how confident are you guys feeling in this B car? Your car's had a little bit more time to dry.
Yeah, we're feeling quite confident with it. Had a great first race, and we are very proud of our engineers for the repairs they did on the spot, and we're very hopeful for a good race.
All right, time to put them to the test. Here we go. We saw some fantastic reaction times with Beyond Zenith having the faster reaction time at .133 with a finishing time of 1.415. A very close time to Aventus Racing 1.406 finishing time with a .174 reaction time. Beyond Zenith, you guys seem to be very pleased with that time. Talk to me.
One, we are very proud of Axel for his amazing reaction time, and we're also very happy with that track time. That's one of the fastest track times we've got in this competition, and we're really happy with that going into knockouts.
That is so exciting to hear, especially from that B car. Congratulations, you guys. Aventus, that was a quick time. What are we thinking?
The time's not really the biggest of my priorities right now. I just want to make sure the car is fine, so nothing really, I just hope nothing Pragyan, did anything happen to the car?
We will see in just a moment. Let's go ahead. I'm going to release you guys to go ahead and reconvene with your team, get your cars, and take care of things. Thank you, guys. Thanks, guys. Thanks. What? Oh, come to the right, to the right. So we have some very full teams here. Aventus Racing, really quick, if you guys aren't actively helping with the car, just go ahead and step out this way just to clear some space. If you're not actively working, Formula Forest and Roosevelt, you guys are looking so fresh and ready for day 2. Your driver is getting amped up. Here's the real question. How many push-ups does he have to do to get ready?
I mean, I've seen him do hundreds at any given point. I mean, he can pump out some good push-ups.
All right, well, as long as he's still protecting the thumb, it's got a big job to do here with that button. Roosevelt, how are you guys feeling today?
We're feeling great today. We're super excited to get started with the race.
Amazing. I have to point out, Roosevelt, you've been a little bit of a crowd favorite here as I've been asking some of the other teams who they feel like they've really gotten along well with. You guys are well loved. How do you feel about that?
Oh, we feel great about that because we've been connecting with like a lot of other teams. It's been great to speak with them, see their displays. We've even had a couple of teams lend us like materials or share their food, so it's been really nice.
That is so nice, and we love to see that spirit of competition and friendship. Watch your step as we are getting ready to compete. Formula Forest, it was a long day of competition yesterday. How much sleep did you get last night?
We got more sleep than we have been getting in the past. Our teams worked really hard, and we got, individuals on our team got like 10 hours of sleep in the last 48 hours, excluding yesterday. So last night was refreshing.
Last night was refreshing. Put it on a postcard. I feel like that has been the story of this competition. People are either going to bed early or they're not going to bed at all. And it's whatever you have to do to get ready for this competition, am I right? So tell me, what is something that, I don't want to jump the gun here. As we're getting ready to race, I want to go ahead and pose a question that you'll be ready to answer after this race. If you are going to assign a walk-up song to your driver, what is the song you are assigning to your driver? Take a moment, think about it. Once we're done racing, I'll get those answers. In the meantime, I thought we were closer to racing than we are. So, coming back, how are we feeling for this A-car performance, Roosevelt?
We're super excited to see our car race, and we also have our amazing driver here, Mac, and we're super excited for him to have some speedy reaction times.
Amazing. Well, these drivers are leaning in and getting ready for those lights out. So here we go. That was a very, very close reaction time, split by like 1/1000th of a second at 0.172 from the Formula Forest driver of a reaction time, a 0.173 reaction time from the Roosevelt racer, with a time of 1.321 from the Roosevelt racer. I like that time. And a 1.479 from Formula Forest. Formula Forest, what do we think about that time?
I mean, it's slower than our times yesterday, but we're not going to sweat it too much. We think the car's still getting broken in a little bit after our repairs yesterday. So I think we're still feeling good. Our fastest time is still competitive, so we're looking forward to what we can do.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you mentioned some repairs yesterday. Talk to us about that.
So when we arrived at the competition, we were putting our car in the box and its front right wheel fell off. And so that was a significant issue for us, and we put it back on, but ended up adding too much glue, and the bearing was not, I guess, as smooth as it normally is, and so the wheel was having trouble rotating, and we corrected that yesterday in our car fix. I can defer to one of my teammates here because they were actually present.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sure. Our wheel cover was not feeling that good after the car repair, and we tried to fix it again, but we're not sure what went wrong. We'll see.
Was that this A car?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll get a chance to see the B car, see how it performs, let the A car rest a little bit. Speaking of performance, it's time for those B car performances. All right, we have seen a very fast reaction time from Formula Forest at 0.154 with a finishing time of 1.416. Deep breath, Roosevelt driver. It is okay. We have had multiple drivers jump the gun today. We saw a brief false start here from the Roosevelt driver. Nothing to sweat. There's 2 more starts to take. And so, Roosevelt, talk to me a little bit about that first jump and that first time before we talk about the second.
So the first race. Well, we saw our car's time was pretty good, and we're hoping for some consistency with that time for the next races. And the jump, we're not going to sweat the jump. We know that we still have more races, so we're ready to go.
Absolutely. You've got it. And on that note, what is your walkout song for your driver right now?
Our walkout song is Firework by Katy Perry.
Another Firework by Katy Perry. If you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again, you are a firework. All right, Formula Forest, what is your walkout song for your push-up Captain America driver over here?
So funny enough, my teammate Max and I, we were just talking about this right before we came on. If we were to do a walkout song, we think Welcome to the Jungle would be a fitting song, given we are Woodbury Forest. Jungles and forests have a lot in common, so I think that'd be a pretty funny walkout.
Absolutely, that's a great walkout song. Now, are you starting from the beginning with that long guitar solo, or are you starting at the chorus?
What are we thinking? I think guitar solo. No, I think the guitar solo is pretty iconic.
I'd say chorus.
Hey, we can mash them together. We can do like a cut of each. I think that would be fantastic. All right, as these drivers are getting ready and they're hearing those walkout songs echoing in their minds, what is some encouragement, Roosevelt, that you can give to your driver right now?
You got it, Mac. Don't worry. All right, this is your one. You got this one.
Deep breath, my guy.
Nah, Mac, you got this. I believe in you. You was performing great. Just keep that up, what we got earlier. And yeah.
Everybody's giving encouragement.
Yeah, Mac, you got this. Yeah, you're pretty cool. You got fast time, so just do it again and we'll be good. Yeah.
Basically, you're a firework. That's what we're saying. All right, Formula Forest, what is some encouragement that you can give to your P90X instructor over here?
I'd just say don't sweat it. He spent probably 3 hours preparing today for the reaction time, so I just think don't let it get to your head. It's not entirely that big of a deal, the difference between a 0.15 and a 0.14, so just don't sweat it.
Absolutely.
I mean, he knows his reaction time. He knows he's fast. Just take a deep breath. You know, he can perform.
May I say it in Ukrainian? May I say it in language? Yeah. Артем, мама буде дуже за тебе гордитися.
I'd say Artem knows what he has to do. He's got it.
You've got this, guys. And we are lining up and getting ready for those lights out. I also want to note, I've seen some great camaraderie and competitive spirit between the drivers and between the teams. A lot of encouragement, a lot of collaborative work as they have been getting ready in a very high pressure situation. So parents, adults, chaperones, teachers in the room and at home, you guys have done a great job preparing these students for this competition, and you should be so, so proud of them. We saw some very fast reaction times from those drivers, resulting in a very close time with a .141 reaction time from Formula Forest with a 1.331 finishing time, a .178 reaction time from Roosevelt with a 1.399 finishing time. Roosevelt, how are we feeling?
We're feeling good. It's nice to see some consistency with our cars performing time, and also Mac did a great job with the reaction time, so we're feeling good.
Well done, Mac. You did great. Formula Forest, what do you have to say for your Captain America over there?
We're incredibly relieved. We just exchanged nods and handshakes over here. The car broke in. This is car A, which just ran 0.2 slower last time, so it seems like it's getting faster, so we're happy with this result.
You'll be peaking at the right time as you head into those face-offs later this afternoon. Very exciting. Now, I think we are already lined up and ready with those B cars. Guys, you've got this. Deep breath. It is time for lights out. One 1,000th of a second separated those reaction times. That is insane. We saw Formula Forest with a .144 reaction time and for Roosevelt with a .145 reaction time. Finishing time of 1.387 from Roosevelt and a 1.409 from Formula Forest, and followed up with a camaraderie handshake between the drivers, which we always love to see. Roosevelt, how about that time?
That looked great. Our car was really zooming there, and it's also good, again, to see some consistency between our car A and our car B, so we feel good about that.
Absolutely, and you got to see the performance of car B this time, which was exciting. What did you learn?
Well, we learned that, I guess, well, I can't really see, but I think car B was a little bit faster, but it's still pretty consistent with car A, so we're proud of that.
You have two very strong contenders, and you should be very proud of yourselves. Way to go, you guys. Formula Forest, how about that last race?
Well, I mean, it was close. Our car times were pretty close with Roosevelt, and I think car B is definitely a little bit slower, but it's not by much, and I don't think it'll hurt our average too much. I think we're just looking for a good seed into knockout racing, and hopefully we'll end up with that.
Absolutely. Well, speaking of the knockout racing, I will see you guys back here when it is time to do that. But for now, I will release you and let you go make sure your cars are good and give some love to your drivers. Thanks, guys. Go to the right. All right. Now, I don't believe I got the chance to speak with you yesterday. Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm glad to be here.
What's your name and where are you from?
I'm Minty from Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. So exciting. Okay, but just so that they know that you're ready, they do want you waiting up there, if that's okay. Just walk to the right, other right. Around and around. There you go. All right. Well, how did it feel? Were you the driver yesterday?
No, I was the catcher.
How was it to be the catcher?
It was easy. It was cool seeing the cars go down because I could like see which one was faster.
Okay. Did you feel like your car A or car B was faster yesterday?
I feel like car B was faster.
All right. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled on Manic Racing's car B. Longhorn Racing. Is it Longhorn? Singular? Yes, we did this yesterday. Longhorns. Okay, it's plural. Okay, great. Welcome back. It is a delight to have you guys back here with us. How are you feeling today?
Pretty confident, so we'll see what happens.
Yes, we will. Now, I just heard from Manic Racing that they feel pretty confident in car B. Do you have a faster car?
We also have more fate in car B, so hopefully we have the two of the more faster cars battle it out.
Amazing. We love to hear that. Well, as we are in a brief waiting period, waiting for these cars to get set up, you guys had a big day of competition yesterday. How are the energy levels?
Yeah, a little bit tired, but we are still going, still pushing, like I said yesterday. So hopefully we can end this competition on a great high.
Yep, always keep pushing. That is all we're doing. How are you feeling going into the knockouts? The face-offs.
Oh, so pretty we just have to make sure that like our car stays consistent as it is. It's like, really consistent, and Arjun, like he is doing right now, pulling off some incredible reaction times. So with the combination of those two factors, I think we'll have a great shot.
I couldn't agree more. Manic Racing, you guys have been having a lot of fun, I have to say. I've seen you guys bouncing all over the place yesterday. Do you feel like you've made some good friends while you've been here?
Oh yeah, for sure. We've met a lot of people and we're making new connections.
Amazing. Who do you feel like has been a great connection and friend?
Probably the guy at the F1 racing sims. He's nice.
Okay, have you enjoyed yourselves over at the Sims then?
Oh yeah, of course. I'm having a lot of fun and I'm thinking about getting the game for myself.
I would definitely recommend it. It is a ton of fun to play. How are your times on the Sims?
All right. I think I'm in 15th right now. I'm not that good, but our teammate Nick, he's down there. He's a catcher. He's been placing top 4 in the past 2. So yesterday, him and I raced in the competition. We lost because I'm not really good, but he's really talented, and I'm super proud of him.
Not good yet, because it sounds like this is something that you would really enjoy doing in your free time, yeah? And what about you? Have you been enjoying yourself?
Yeah, yes I have, and I've just been having a lot of fun as well.
Absolutely. Now, it's my understanding that you're our driver here today.
Yes, I am.
What is it like being up there as the driver?
Well, I feel like stressed a little bit because like I might like mess up when pressing the button, and I'm scared of pressing it early, so I'm kind of hesitant. But I think I've been doing a pretty good job so far.
I can't help but agree. I think you've been doing a great job so far. Now, I will ask both teams this. You can't answer this because you are the driver. But if the team could pick a walkout song for their driver, what would that walkout song be to get them ready to press that button? You can take a second, convene with yourselves, come to an answer. What's going to motivate your driver to press that button as fast as he can? You think you know? All right, we have an answer from Manic Racing.
Bring the Ruckus by the Wu-Tang Clan.
Okay. Now, at what point of the song? Are we talking the beginning, the chorus?
Like the whole thing.
Now, I'm getting a sense that this driver maybe self-elected his walkout song. Oh, okay. We'll see. Longhorns Racing, do you guys have an answer for me?
Yeah. We're gonna go with Thunderstruck by AC/DC.
I love that choice. That is an amazing selection as a walkout song. Very intimidating, very, very exciting. All right. Manic Racing, you guys have been working pretty hard on your display, yes?
Yes.
So tell me, what are you the most proud of on your display?
Probably the portfolios and the display car that we have, because we put a lot of work into both of those, and I'm super happy with how they turned out.
Yeah, absolutely. What about you?
Well, I think, in my opinion, we did pretty good, but we can definitely do better. And since this is our first year here, now that I'm here, next year, if we do it again, I would definitely add like stuff to give out and more like interactive things within our pit display, because that seems to be like the vibe here.
Absolutely. Giveaways have been very fun, not only for the competitors, but for yours truly, because it's been so much fun to see everybody winning. Longhorns Racing, what are you guys the most proud of in your pit display?
Well, I think one of the best parts about our pit display is our multiple screens showing our multimedia and our LEDs. I think it really catches everyone's eyes and like shows that like that we are ready for our pit display, and like really like just shines.
I would agree. In fact, I think that some of the other teams earlier this morning gave you guys a shout out for your pit display and how much they enjoyed your interactive screens. It was a topic of conversation among the other teams, so you guys should be very proud of yourselves and the hard work that you've done. Hey judges, what have we got going on over here? How are we looking?
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, we just need to double check a number before we get going. But yeah, it should be there in at least 2 to 3 minutes. I promise.
Perfect. 2 to 3 minutes of you guys up here with me. That sounds like fun. All right. So I asked some of the other people this today. Yesterday was a long day on your feet. How are our feet doing?
Mine are fine, personally.
You got comfortable shoes?
Yup.
Nice. Are these like the go-to day-to-day shoes, or are these like the special edition shoes?
Oh yeah, Air Forces are my favorite daily shoe I've ever had.
I've got to say, they are very comfortable. I have a pair myself. What about you guys? How are the feet?
My feet's doing good.
The back, everything else is doing good?
Everything else is doing good.
Oh, to be young again and have everything be fine on no sleep. It must be nice. Now, what did you guys end up doing for dinner last night?
We went to, I forgot the name, but we went to, we went to Max, and we had some good food. I got a triple patty burger. I slammed that thing. And then after that, we walked for a bit, and then we got to an elote place, and then we had some really good, like ice cream, popsicle type things there.
Yum! I, too, could slam a triple burger right now. That sounds amazing. What about you guys? What did you end up doing for dinner?
We kind of split up. So some of us went to Subway, I think Abhinav and Shashank, and the rest of us had pizza. So
Also, great selections, and I love to hear it. Now, I ask a lot of the other teams this morning, and it's how you guys ended up coming up in the conversation. But I'll ask you, what is another display that you've seen around that's really caught your eye?
I think Arrows and Aventus, those are the two that really caught my eye so far, especially with their interactive like games, which like really like bring outside people and like interact more with your own team. So that's why I believe that Arrows and like Aventus are probably the most eye-catching to me.
Now, are Aventus the ones that have the Lego giveaway?
Yes.
How are those standings going?
I think I tried it once. I still need to do a little bit more. I think Abhinav got a pretty close time.
Oh, really? How close did you get?
It was. I'm just on the grind to it. Honestly, I'm gonna be grinding that for a while.
Well, they seemed pretty confident, I have to say, that nobody was going to break that record. But if my money's on anybody, it's on you guys. But it will only get beat if you go over there and challenge them. So I am in favor of that visit over to that booth. Absolutely. Have you guys played the Aventus Challenge?
Which
for the Lego set?
No, I haven't.
I would highly recommend it. So one of their teammates holds the record for this challenge that they're doing, and if anybody can beat it, they will win a Ferrari Lego set. If they get 12 seconds within, I think that the record is 11 seconds. If they get below 12 seconds, they will win a Hot Wheels set. How close did you get?
I got like 14.
Okay, that's pretty close. Are you gonna try it again?
Definitely. Next time I see it open, I'm gonna go. And I also think that with their pit display, that was a really fun idea that they came up with. So, just in general, they're like they're creative.
Absolutely, and it's definitely something to take into next year. Now, Longhorns Racing, is there anything that you've learned in this competition that you think to yourself, I'm really going to take that to heart next year?
Definitely with our portfolios, I think our portfolios was probably our biggest like learning aspect of this competition. So just making sure our management and portfolios works a lot better. We come from a school that's very like presentation orientated, so learning this side of like projects is a very important aspect for us.
Absolutely. Do you feel like it's a practical life skill that you'll carry with you?
Yes, 100%.
Wonderful. I love to hear that. Now I'm seeing some cars making their way onto the track. With that being said, I will go ahead and send my drivers over there. Just watch your step, please, I beg of you, on your way to get ready to press that button. Now, is there any warm-up advice that you can give to your driver as they prepare to press that button?
No.
Nothing. Just good luck. I wish you well. What about you guys?
Calm your nerves and just lock in.
Absolutely. Now, I do want to take a moment to thank the people at home. Do you have sponsors, teachers, mentors, friends, siblings that you would like to thank?
So the lead teacher, Dr. McHugh, she unfortunately couldn't be here today because she got really sick when we were supposed to leave. So I just want to give a big thanks to her because none of this would be possible without her.
Absolutely. I love that. I'm going to go down the line for some thank yous here.
First of all, I would like to say thank you to my family, and I would also like to say thank you to Mr. Goalie and Mr. Lynham of Lambert High School.
I'd like to say thank you to Mr. Tim Retton from Backbase, Roger Uncle from Clouds Fort, and my family and friends watching from home.
Amazing.
I'd also like to thank Mr. Goalie for being an amazing mentor, and also my family back home. I know they're watching right now. So.
Hey, family back home.
I think our supporters and sponsors, specifically Vasudev from iLevel, and also just everyone who follows us on social media.
Okay, let's talk for a second about this social media presence. How has that challenge been for you guys?
Yeah, because being such an up-and-coming group, so we have some social media challenges, but we're slowly growing our outreach.
Absolutely. Social media is something that looks easy, but in reality is very hard. And you guys have been taking on that challenge. Now, Manic Racing, what's going on over here?
So we started an Instagram, manic.racing, shameless plug. So we just kind of post random videos whenever we are bored or like the work is like stressing us out. We just post something to like get it off our minds. But we have 50 something followers. If you want a photo, just ask me later. So it's not really a challenge for us because it's not our main priority as of right now because we don't really get that much traction. So we've just been focusing on competition.
Absolutely, and having the presence is all that matters, and you can only grow from here. Are we ready to know? Okay, that's okay. Manic Racing, what is something from this competition that you want to take into the competition next year?
Definitely all the people we've met and seeing all these amazing designs for the portfolios and taking inspiration from a lot of these cars.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What is a specific element that you're like, you know what, I'm going to really do that next year?
Giveaways and free handouts.
Giveaways and okay, well, in your dream scenario, what are you giving away?
Keychains, maybe Lego sets because that's a really good idea. Maybe like team shirts. And yeah.
Those are excellent choices. What about you? What are you going to take away from this competition for next year?
Well, from this year, I learned a lot for just this competition in general because we went in blind. We had no prior knowledge of the competition. So now with this knowledge, what I would probably take from this and implement it into next year is time management because our time management was not as good as it could be. So it helped our whole team learn about team management and the pros and cons of it. So I would definitely need, our team would want and need better team management.
Absolutely. Time management is a very difficult skill to master, but what a great competition to challenge that skill and to hone that skill. Now, did we talk to you guys at all about Formula One yesterday? I don't think you were here. Do you guys watch and or follow Formula One? What is your favorite team and driver?
My favorite driver is Norris and my favorite team is Red Bull.
Okay, that's a bit of a conflict with Lando doing so well, but also Red Bull challenging him. What about you?
Well, my favorite driver is George Russell. And my favorite team is Mercedes currently. It's changed a lot through the past years due to the many events. So, yeah.
Now, if George left Mercedes, would you follow George?
No.
No, so you would stay with Mercedes. I like it. I like it. What about you guys? Do you follow Formula One racing? Do you have a favorite driver and team?
Yeah, like I think I said yesterday, Yuki and Charles, and then probably and Ferrari, of course.
Of course, everyone's a Ferrari fan. I only ask again because we don't always have the same people joining in each day.
I would go with Ferrari and Charles and Sebastian Vettel.
Oh, yes, that's right, Sebastian Vettel.
My dad's a big F1 guy, but not me, unfortunately. But
That's all right. The answer is a Ferrari fan. Everybody's a Ferrari fan.
I'm a McLaren fan, so Lando and also Niki Lauda.
Niki Lauda is a great choice. I think we have something from my correspondent over here.
Yes, so we're gonna switch the cars. Brian's doing some double checking with a developmental class car. So we're gonna ask, please, Arrows Racing and Mac 1 to come to the stage, please, because we're gonna have your racing session right now.
All right, Eros Racing and Mach 1, you are up. Guys, I will see you later. Thanks for hanging out. response. Thanks for waiting on me, guys. All right, how are you feeling about that race?
We are so hyped. That is faster than the time that we set yesterday and close to world's caliber.
Wow, that's so exciting. From Eros Racing Mach 1, how are you guys feeling?
Surprised that it didn't fail, but we're glad nevertheless.
Hey, that's the best kind of surprise. Truly, truly. Now, catch me up to speed. I just sat down. Was that our first round? Amazing. I didn't miss anything. Woo! You can ask Chris. I was like power walking back over here. I was so excited to see you guys. Now, how are you feeling?
We are so excited, especially heading into knockouts. We can't wait to see what the seedings look like. We are interested to see what what effects that a lot of the performance penalties are going to have on teams, and especially making sure that our driver, Zan, he's been doing amazing with reaction time and keeping him consistent, because I know that reaction time has a lot of play.
It really does. Reaction time is just as important as how fast the car is, because it can't go until that driver presses that button. Now, speaking of pressing the button, are we ready? We are ready. That was a flat .190 reaction time with a finishing time of a 1.339. Eros Racing, what are you guys thinking right now?
We're really happy with that. We are making sure that our times can be as consistent as possible, because when we're looking at like the overall score calculation, consistency is a really big factor. So we're really happy with that.
That is a very consistent time. Mach 1, what's going on here with the second? Is there no second car?
There's no second car.
But we love the first car so much. Oh, okay, let me put my water down. Sorry. I don't want to get water on the beauty. Okay, this is like a game show something or other. What talk to me. We have handcuffs, we have a briefcase, we have a iPad. What is this?
So we partnered with one of our sponsors, Team Stradale. They're a racing school based just outside of Chicago, and they have given us the opportunity to give away to one lucky winner at this competition the chance to ride shotgun in a radical sports racer alongside a professional driver. And so right now we're going to announce who here today who entered is our winner.
Amazing. If you're in the crowd, I would recommend turning your ears, because this is the giveaway of giveaways. Here is the drum roll moment.
Joseph Pastor from Lions Racing, congratulations!
Yay! Congratulations, Joseph from Lions! If you are in the house, you have just won an incredible opportunity. If you're not, you're going to find out very soon. Hold on to that, and if I see him, I will grab him and say, you just won! So exciting. What a great opportunity. Now, how did you guys end up securing that?
So Team Stradale is one of our largest sponsors. They're considered one of our platinum sponsors, so they've donated $5,000 to our project. And it's been a great partnership, because there's a lot of alignment in terms of our brand mission, because they're also racing. They're racing based. And so we did this partnership in order to help them secure more clientele. Because we know that a lot of people here are super excited about motor racing and about Formula One, and so it's a great way to connect the actual world of racing to our engineering competition.
I love that so much. Now, as these cars are getting dialed up and in the last checks, I am going to pose a question to you guys for your team, for your driver, that you will answer after this next race. If you're going to assign a walkout song to your driver, what would that walkout song be? Do we have the question, what is a walkout song? Oh, okay. Any thoughts on the walkout song? Okay, keep thinking, keep thinking. All right, looks like we're getting our final alignments. A little bit of last-minute advice from our judges before handing over those buttons to the drivers. Here we almost go. And here we go. That was a fantastic reaction time we saw from Eros Racing by 0.151 reaction time, and from Mach 1 a 0.201 reaction time with a finishing time of 1.344 from Eros Racing, and from Mach 1 we have a 1.492 reaction time. Mach 1, talk to me about how you guys are feeling about that performance.
It was definitely better than our last one, so that's great. I'm just glad the car's been performing at this good for like considering it's like the first car. I built this car Friday night of last week because that's when we got all the CNC stuff to work. So I'm just really glad that it's been not breaking and failing.
Absolutely. Congratulations on this incredible build. Eros Racing, what do you guys think about that performance?
We're just really happy. Everything's staying consistent. Everything is staying like nice and controlled. So we're just building upon that consistency.
I love it. Now, I am going to circle back to my question that I asked before we got to racing. What is your driver's walkout song?
I have there's two options for this. One, it would be Smooth Operator because it's an iconic song. Or the Lando Norris, like It's Friday then, Saturday, Sunday, what that song.
We could do a Carlando mashup with both of them. That would be perfect. Eros Racing, what are you sending your driver out with?
The Max Verstappen song.
The doo-doo-doo-doos. I love that. We have a very, very clear Formula One crowd here between these two teams. Would you say your driver has kind of Max Verstappen energy?
Oh, absolutely. He's ruthless.
Okay, and what about you guys? Is your driver very Carlando?
Yeah, he's really, he tries to be nonchalant. He is not nonchalant. He's very chalant, so.
I love that. Well, let's see Carlando versus Max Verstappen, or I guess Max Verstappen here solo. Here we go. A 0.172 reaction time with a 1.317 time for Eros Racing. If I'm not mistaken, that was better than the last one, yes?
Yes, it was.
That is incredible. How do you guys feel about this performance today compared to yesterday?
We're super happy. We even got to set a fastest time on our first race, so with our car A. So we're just really happy to continue solidifying our spot right at the top of the leaderboard and even making a bigger jump.
Absolutely. That is so exciting to see positive improvement. Mach 1, how do you guys feel about today compared to yesterday?
I feel like the car has definitely been performing better. We did small fixes on the tires yesterday. I think they made a big improvement in our times by 0.1, which is still in this context is a lot. So I'm really happy about it.
Absolutely. There is so much to be proud of, so much to be thankful for. Before I release you, I want to give every team the opportunity to thank their sponsors, family members, friends, teachers, everyone at home. So, who would you like to thank?
I guess we want to start out by thanking Team Stradale for making our sweepstakes today possible. Thank you guys so much for providing this opportunity. We also want to thank all the rest of our sponsors. You guys have provided us with all of the support and all of the partnerships needed. And then again, thank you to all of our families, our friends, and everyone back home in Chicago for staying tuned with us and supporting us throughout this process.
Absolutely. And I also want to say you're the first team from Chicago that didn't pick the Chicago Bulls song as the walkout. So, mad respect. Who would you guys like to thank?
I wanted to thank our two advisors, Dr. Renchi and Mr. Christensen. I would also like to thank all our sponsors, so C2, Mathnasium, for supporting us with our first ever sponsorships. Also all our families and our school, because they're the reason why we're here today.
Absolutely. We are so grateful for the adults in these students' lives that makes this competition possible. All right, guys, thank you so much, and I will see you guys in the face-offs. Congratulations to
Make sure to calm down, clear your head, don't leave your mind blank, don't think about anything else, and just focus.
Absolutely. And for your driver?
No pressure. If you don't do well, it's okay. We'll still be your friends.
Hey, that is very encouraging. And you know what? There are 2 more races to run after this one. So this counts, but it's not the end-all be-all. You guys have got this. You're ready. You're prepared. The hours have already been put in. All you've got to do now is push that button. Here we almost go. With a much faster reaction time from Longhorns, we have a .148 reaction time with a 1.659 finishing time. Manic Racing with a .166 reaction time and a 1.641 time. All right, that encouragement must have worked. How does that feel?
Great.
Feels great. I love it. Longhorns, how are you feeling about that performance?
Still consistent, so anything is possible now, so we just have to keep on buzzing faster.
Absolutely. Keep pushing, as they say at Longhorns Racing. Keep pushing. All right, some of the unsung heroes of these competitions are the catchers all the way on the other end of the track. What is some encouragement and love you can give to your catcher all the way on the other end?
Just stay calm and make sure the car stays in one piece. You got this, Shashank.
You've got this. Also, catch it. All right, what do you have for your catcher?
Don't be too quick and rough. Just do it slow and be patient. We have nothing but time.
We have nothing but time. Spoken from yesterday's catcher to today's catcher. Very, very exciting. Now, for those who may be watching from home, in between after the first 2 rounds, they switch the cars to keep things even so that the competitors have competition on both sides of the track. So you'll see that Manic Racing has now moved over to the right side and Longhorns Racing has moved over to the left side. This takes a little bit of a readjustment for our very capable and very talented judges who are restringing the cars to make sure they are ready to go for racing. Longhorns, I think I asked this yesterday, but just in case there's somebody out there who maybe wasn't watching yesterday, what is some advice that you would give to somebody who's looking to join this competition next year?
Just make sure that you and your teammates always stick together. Make sure you guys never quit and just keep on going. And also make sure you plan ahead of time. And planning is probably the most important part of this competition along with your teammates. So if you have those 2 things in lock, then the rest of the competition should come easier to you.
Absolutely. Teammates are so essential. I didn't get the chance to ask you this question yesterday because you weren't with us. So please share, what is some advice that you would have for someone looking to compete in this next year?
Stay with your teammates. I know that you're going to have disagreements, but that happens to everybody. So just stay together, work through it, and manage your time well, and you'll succeed.
Absolutely. It was their driver earlier that was saying time management was the biggest lesson that he has learned in this competition thus far, which is a very, very valuable lesson to learn as you prepare to move into the professional sphere of life. Now, tell me a little bit about your car design. How did you guys end up going with these colors and this car design?
So the red and black symbolize power. It's just a color scheme that looks menacing and it feels good to see. So we chose that for power. And then if you look at our logo, we have a little bit of lightning and a bunch of red circles. The lightning represents us, calm and collected, working towards what we want. And the red signifies all the distractions around us and how we stay away from them to work towards our goal.
I love the imagery, and I love the focus that you guys have been bringing to this competition. Longhorns, you guys also have a lot of red in your coloring. Tell us a little bit about the inspiration behind that.
So the crimson comes from our school. Actually, it's a very deep shade of crimson. So that's like very passionate, and it's also like shows innovation, we believe. And then we have white as it's like a symbol of the future and like moving forward. And then we also, you see our cars, we have white and a black car to symbolize like two sides of like everything. There's always like an opposite and equal side. So we wanted to kind of embody that in our first like nationals experience. So that's why we have a black and white car.
Amazing, and we are ready to race. That was an incredibly fast reaction time from Manic Racing with a .119 reaction time and a 1.479 time from Manic Racing. And also impressively fast reaction time from Longhorns with a .153 and a final time of 1.720. How proud of your driver are you right now?
That was amazing.
Wow! Any words of praise or encouragement?
Do that again.
All right. Keep it simple. Keep it sweet. Longhorns, how are you guys feeling about that performance?
A little bit more on the we didn't expect that really, but like keep your head down. We still got this.
Absolutely. Those reaction times are nothing to sniff at. You are doing an incredible job pressing that button. Get the thumb nice and loose. Give it a couple swirls, and it will be ready to race so soon. Manic Racing, do you think you'll keep this same logo and focus and drive into next year's competition?
Of course. The logo looks amazing. We all work together to make it, and it has its symbols, but to us, it's like a sign of friendship and how we're going to stay together in this competition.
I love that. Are you guys working to have your team grow?
Yeah, we're trying to get more members. In the start, we had 5, but they weren't willing to put in the work, so they had to quit or they got kicked out. But now that we have 3 people who are willing to do the work and put in the time, we're destined to succeed.
Well, and I also can say with confidence that seeing the leadership and the camaraderie that you guys have brought, I'm sure will inspire other students around you to join your team and want to join in. It has been wonderful to see from you guys. We are ready to race. What an impressive time we saw. We saw a starting time of .157 from Longhorns and a reaction time of .174 from Manic Racing with a 1.662 final time from the Longhorns and a 1.546 from Manic Racing. Wow, I'm seeing a big smile over here at Manic Racing. What are you thinking?
I'm so happy that we did it twice. He listened to me. He did it again.
He did it again. It is lovely to see. Longhorns, how are you guys doing?
A little bit down, but like we still have to keep our heads up. It's like not over until it's over. There's still so many other facets of this competition, so we'll see it in the end.
The fastest time is not the end-all be-all. There is so much more that goes into deciding this champion than just the time. So therefore, you guys have a lot still left to play. Thank you guys so much for coming up and spending some more time with me. It's been a delight. Go check in with your drivers and your catchers. Make sure their spirits are high. Make sure you exit to the right. And I will see you guys for the face-offs.
Really confident in our driver and in our car.
Amazing. It is always a good feeling to feel confident and ready and supported to your driver. I'm loving the handshaking. I'm loving the support that these drivers have for each other. Silver State, how are you guys feeling today?
We're feeling more confident because like we fixed our car, and yeah, so like it feels better.
So you mentioned fixing your car. What needed to be fixed?
So the bearings, they were glued on, so they wouldn't spin the axle. They won't let the axle spins correctly. So we fixed it. We added a new pair of bearings, and it's better.
Absolutely. Was that a team effort to bring that all together?
Yes. Everybody on our team contributed to the effort.
Amazing. Well done. Sunflowers, how are you guys feeling today?
We're feeling good. We didn't really need to do much to our car, so that always made us feel good. Nothing was breaking off or broken at all, so.
So you came in consistent today. Now, what are you expecting to see on the times for this race today?
I think we're going to be faster today. Ella's been practicing her times, so I think we're going to get a better reaction time out of her. So I'm really excited to see what we can do.
I love it. Well, I've asked every other team this question, and I will give you time to deliberate unless you already have your answer ready. You have your answer ready. Let me ask the question really quick. If you could assign your driver a walk-up song, what is the song that you would assign to your driver? Our Silver State driver is nervous about this answer, and his teammate already has the answer ready.
We Will Rock You by Queen.
We Will Rock You. That's a great walk-up song. I think that is an excellent, excellent choice. Now, are you starting the song from the beginning, or are you starting it from the middle?
The beginning is fine.
The beginning is perfect. It's got the great build-up, and it really sets the stage for your driver. Do we have an answer, Sunflower?
Turn My Swag On by Soulja Boy.
Oh, a Soulja Boy choice. Okay. She is turning that swag on. She is walking up to that start line and getting ready to press that button. Now, here's the real question. Would your driver, hypothetically, if we played this song, would she be turning her swag on her way up, or would she just walk up cool, calm, and collected?
No, she'd be turning her swag on for sure.
She'd be turning her swag on for sure. Okay. I love that. It looks like we are lined up and ready to go. We will rock you, and we will turn the swag on as we are ready for Lights Out. Some impressive times. We saw Silver State with the reaction time of a .162, finishing time 1.555, and Sunflower Racing with a .198 reaction time with a finishing time of 1.602. I saw a big response over here from Silver State. How do you guys feel about that?
Confident. Well, yeah, like we feel much happier than last time because we were able to like fix the car and stuff.
Now, is this time an improvement on yesterday's time?
Yes, I feel like it's an improvement over yesterday's time.
Absolutely. I love to hear it. Okay. Sunflower, how are we feeling about that?
I feel like we can improve on our time, and I feel like the first one is just like getting the nerves out, so I feel like we can improve.
Absolutely. The first one is just working out those jitters. You've done it. There's 3 more left to do, so there's plenty left still on the table. Speaking of, I think we are geared up and ready for Lights Out Part 2. another impressive time. We saw a reaction time of 0.197 from Silver State with a finishing time of 1.577 from Silver State. And from Sunflower, we saw a reaction time of 0.224 with a finishing time of 1.655. All of that is wonderful to see. Sunflower, give us some encouragement for your driver. What do you want to say to her right now to get her swag on?
I think Carby is definitely faster, so it's automatically going to be better, and Ella knows what she's doing. She's been familiar with reaction times before, so I think it's good. And be close to the lights. It helps.
There you go. There's some advice and encouragement for our soldier girl. And over here, how did you guys feel about that last run?
Same as the last one. We were relieved that it actually went off the track, went down the track, and not break down like our last car.
Hey, that is some very, very positive improvement, and it is wonderful to see. Now, Silver State, how did you guys end up deciding on these color schemes for your car?
Okay, so our primary colors, blue, white, and yellow. The blue and white represents our school colors. It's the Meadow School. So, and the yellow represents us, the sparks flying while we speed through the Silver State.
I love that so much. The sparks flying, that's such great imagery to paint for this car. Maybe we'll see sparks later during the face-offs. Sunflower, and some of these questions might feel like you answered them yesterday, but not everybody is tuned in today tuned in yesterday that's tuned in today. So tell us a little bit about your color scheme and how you came to this decision.
Our color scheme is also similar to our school with the yellow and the light blue and the dark blue, but we wanted to highlight the other colors, so we used more of a lighter blue than our school would usually go for. So, and the yellow also from the Sunflower and Sunflower Racing.
Absolutely. When I hear Sunflower Racing, I feel like I get so happy. I get a smile on my face, and it just gets me excited to see some racing. And so you guys had a long, long day of competition yesterday. Silver State, what is something that you felt like you did really, really well yesterday?
Well, what I think that we did really well was our engineering portfolio, because the judges, they seemed really satisfied about it, and since engineering portfolio were probably the hardest one, we felt good that we were able to finish it and try to get a good score.
Absolutely. And Sunflower, I'm going to ask you guys the same question. What is something that you felt like you did really, really well at yesterday?
I think yesterday we did well with all the presenting because we've heard a lot of feedback from our judges that we have been exceptional for a development team who's just started, and we started 19 days before regionals. And they've also been just so impressed. They just keep on telling us how impressed they are with the amount of work we've been able to accomplish before now.
Absolutely, and I have to point out both of these teams have an incredible support system on the other side of this camera. I have seen phones, I have seen cheering, I have seen laughters from your teachers and mentors and chaperones here. They believe in you guys so much. We are going to get to some thank yous in just a minute, but first, it is time for round 3 of Lights Out. Both with some sub 2.0 reaction times. We saw Sunflower Racing with a 0.175 reaction time, finishing time of 1.578. And we have the Silver State with a reaction time of 0.189, finishing time 1.627. I heard some claps over here from Sunflower. What are you guys thinking?
I think we're definitely feeling more confident in this car, and I think Ella's doing a great job.
Absolutely. We are seeing some serious improvement over here. Silver State, what are you guys thinking?
I'm not sure.
That's okay. How did you feel about that last race?
I'd
think we are confident that in Alex's ability because we have seen consistent like fast times in reaction time, and we think he'll be continuous and more repetitive.
Absolutely. He has been very consistent, very level headed, and he has been dialed in. Speaking of being dialed in, I think we are ready for round 4 of Lights Out. Insanely impressive reaction times. We saw Sunflower with the reaction time of 0.180 with a finishing time of 1.588, and Silver State with a reaction time of 0.181 and a finishing time of 1.585. And we had, in a spirit of happy competition, a wonderful handshake between the two drivers, which we love to see. Now, before I let you guys go, I want to give you a chance to thank your family, friends, siblings, classmates, mentors, sponsors, teachers, whoever you want to thank for getting you to this point in the competition.
I'd just like to thank everyone who's gotten us here, like our teachers for being so lenient because we're missing school for this, and our team leaders, Mr. Lindblad and Ms. Weston, because they've just been so helpful.
Like what my teammate said, we like to thank our teachers, Ms. Weston and Mr. Lindblad, and also like to thank our engineers who are not here today, sadly.
Absolutely. They all believe in you guys so much. All right. What thank yous do you guys have to give?
Like we said yesterday, our teacher, Dr. McHugh, she's still out sick, but she basically taught us everything we know about Formula One, so yeah.
Yeah, I want to thank her as well, and then all of the people who couldn't make it and could make it, like all our family members and friends. And I also want to thank our principal, Mr. Siegel, Mr. Robledo, and he will be our teacher. He will be the F1 teacher for next year, and then yeah, just all the staff members, teammates, and
Everybody, thank you guys so much. I will release you to go back into the waiting arms of your amazing mentors and team leaders, and I will see you guys soon for the face-offs. Great job. Give some love to your drivers. Okay, great. Thanks. There I am, and there you are. I love it. Ready? Brief? Okay. All right, everyone. It is time. If you could direct your attention up here, the seating is going live. This is one half of the seating. So if you don't see your team, do not panic. This is only the first half. The other half will show up as we go. Now, let me explain the seating a little bit in case you have some questions. In order for me to explain it, we are going to have to dial it down a little bit. This is based on more than just your fastest time. This is based on your performance. Therefore, your fastest time and whether or not you got any penalties. Based on your penalties or lack thereof, that is how this seating was decided. So, we are going to start off with Nitro Racing and Peak Performance. If Nitro Racing and Peak Performance would make their way to the track, I would appreciate that. Also, this is single elimination. All of the racing of the cars thus far has been 4 rounds. This time, 1 round. You get 1 shot. Do not miss your chance to blow it, okay? Here we go.
The way that this is going to work is you will have your A car and your B car. You can select which lane you want your A car to be in and your B car, okay? So they will have basically the A car will go down, B car will go down, and we will take the fastest race time by either of the 2 cars. So that's how that'll go through.
Amazing what he said. If I could have Nitro Racing and Peak Performance make their way to me. Make sure on your way you come behind Chris. We are not in the chairs today. Have your way over here. Catcher. Bring it in. He's explaining. If you are not the driver or the catcher, you are going to hang over here with me for now. All right, my teams, this is your chance. You are in the pit lane here with your driver. Give them all the pep talks. Give them all the good juice to make sure they are ready for this face-off. You guys, this is some electric energy. This is very exciting what we have going on here. They have selected their A cars and their B cars, both of which, as I understand, will be competing. Bam, bam, here they go. You have 1 driver, you have 1 catcher, all the way over on the other end. This is single elimination. So once you lose, you are out of the bracket, you do not move on. However, the fun is not over because we still have the awards show coming later. And so much more goes into this than just this racing moment. These guys have been racing for 48 hours plus. So we have a lot still left to play for. All right. Nitro Racing, my driver, how are you feeling?
Good. I'm ready. Confident.
Ready to face off? What was your walkout song?
What was it again? It was Outfit. Outfit, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, well, just sing that to yourself in your head. Now, where did Peak Performance go? I lost him. Hey, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling fine.
Feeling ready?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to bring you in a little bit closer so that you don't miss it. What, do you remember what they said your walkout song was?
I think it was Rickroll.
Oh, yes, a lovely Rick roll moment. Well, get ready to Rick that roll because here we are getting ready. Now, how confident, Nitro Racing, are we feeling in this car?
Pretty confident. I think we'll do good.
All right, before we start, I do want to see a camaraderie handshake between the drivers. I know that tensions can be high, this can be very emotional, but we love to remember that these guys and gals, our people, they are all on the same team at the end of the day, and if everybody does better, then everybody improves. Good luck, you guys. Here we are just getting last minute checks, getting ready. If you're not the driver, come back with me. You're good, you're good. And now we are ready for our first round of the Faceoff Knockout Challenge. We saw some incredible reaction times from Nitro Racing at .146 with the Peak Performance reaction time at .168. We did see a very fast time from Nitro Racing with that 1.463, but a very, very close 1.492 from Peak Performance. This is as close as it gets, folks. Now, what we just saw was our drivers switching sides. This is to avoid any kind of favoritism or any kind of partiality between the two sides of the track. They are now going to run their B cars. This is the second car that they brought for the sake of this competition, just to make sure we are challenging and testing all that these kids brought to the table, as our amazing judges who have been working tirelessly all day today are getting ready to line these cars up. The drivers are getting dialed in and ready, getting those thumbs nice and loose, ready to press that button. Here we go. We're just making sure everything is all clear on the other end. We got the all clear, and here we go. A lightning fast start from Nitro Racing. Once again, a matter of blinks is the difference between these two times, with a 1.375 from Peak Performance, a 1.358 from Nitro Racing. We're going to see some camaraderie between the two competitors as we make our way out. Thank you guys so much. Come out this way as we move on to the next one. Well done, well done. All right, you guys, what an exciting first round. We are getting ready for round two as soon as I see that bracket up on the screen. But as I'm looking, again, Nitro Racing, really quick, I want to talk. Just for a second. Just the driver. Come here. All right. Talk to me about your strategy, because I saw in that second one you were getting really, really close to those lights without giving too much away, because you are advancing to the next round. What was that strategy?
Just how light works. You perceive light the closer you are. So I play a lot of video games. And a lot of people stay close to the monitor so you have a better reaction time. I don't want to give away too much, but that is one of the keys for a good reaction time, for sure.
Amazing, amazing. Thank you for sharing that tidbit. Go get loose. Go get ready. You'll be back out here soon. Thank you. Amazing. As we're getting ready, we are looking at Aventus versus NIS Racing. You are not going under. You are going around and through. Watch your step. Please watch where you walk as you make your way to me. Is NIS Racing in the house? Oh, hey guys. Welcome and congratulations to making it to this point. If you are not the driver or the catcher, you're going to hang out with me over here. Now, I do believe you have to delineate which car is the A car, which car is the B car, for the sake of the lineup. There's a little bit of deliberating that we do here in the very beginning. However, how are you guys feeling ready for this round of the competition?
Our car B's a little bit fried, so.
A hope and a prayer for car B.
Yep, car A is gonna do great, I think. So we're excited for the car A, hoping for car B.
Leaning heavy on your driver for car B, yes?
Yep.
All right, well, that's exciting to hear. I don't want to take away our NIS Racing driver. The NIS Racing team has 2 members, and therefore they are working tirelessly the entire competition, literally no breaks, as they are getting ready to compete. So they don't have as much time to spend with me. That's okay. I'm pulling for them in my heart. I hope that they are feeling confident and feeling ready for this competition. I know they've been putting in some great times. They've been working so hard, and it's great to see that hard work paying off. Now tell me, what do you think your strategy is for your driver going into this?
He performs really well with songs in his head, so I guess he's just singing his favorite song.
What was his walkout song again?
His walk-in song was California Girls.
I sure do hope he's listening to California Girls in his head as he's getting ready to press that button. Very, very exciting. Now, our driver from NIS Racing, I don't want to take you out of the zone, but I haven't chatted with you at all this competition. How are you feeling?
We're feeling good. We're feeling good. Yeah.
I won't let you miss it, I promise. No one's going to let you miss this. All right, can you give us a glimpse into your strategy at all going into this? Or is it, I don't want to share, I just want to compete?
Just react as fast as possible. There's not much you could change anymore. Just do the best you can and pray for the best.
Absolutely. Can you give any love to your teammate all the way over on the other end?
Yeah, thank you. Catch your car safe, please.
Exactly. Catch the car safe. There's a lot still left to do in this competition. Best of luck. Now, I am going to challenge every single driver and every single teammate that gets up here to treat your other competitors with respect and with love. And that can be shown through a handshake, through a good job, and through a good luck. And so hopefully we see some of that camaraderie here today in this matchup. My gentlemen who are not drivers, this way. Driver, you've got this. That thumb is thumbs up ready. You look like you want to tell me something.
Yeah, so at the end of our last race, one of our car's wheels fell off, so we only have one chance in this race.
They've only literally got one shot. As Eminem would say, do not miss your chance to blow it. Here we go. That was an identical reaction time between the 2 drivers. That was so impressive. We saw from Aventus a 1.440 finishing time, and from NIS Racing a 1.897 reaction time. Very exciting. I'm going to have you step over here so you're in front of the camera. Very, very nicely done. Our driver, how did that feel?
I mean, it was stressful, but
I did it. It's just zoned in and I clicked the button.
Now, the age-old question we are all asking ourselves right now was that enough?
Only one. Guess we have to see and find out.
I guess we have to see and find out right now, as it is all on the line with this B car at NIS Racing. Now, I know they're your competitors, but can you give them a little love, give them a little cheer right now as they get ready? No love for NIS Racing. Okay. Here we go. That was an insanely impressive reaction time, a .137 with a finishing time of 1.843 from NIS Racing. Well done, NIS Racing. You deserve to be very proud of this performance. Aventus, well done, you guys. You deserve to be very proud of yourselves. And any initial, I'm going to pull my NIS Racing driver over here. Any initial responses or reactions to this?
No, it's nothing we could do now. It was what it is. They deserve it. Hopefully they do well through the rest of the competition.
Now, that reaction time on that second one was faster than the first round. How did that feel?
It felt good. It meant that we were actually locked in doing the best that we could. At the end of the day, the car wasn't fast enough for now, but hopefully they do well.
Absolutely. Thank you guys so much. Congratulations, Aventus. You guys are moving on to the next round. And you can come through with your teammate. I won't keep you from him. All right. Thank you, guys. We will see you very soon. NIS Racing, well done. I'll let you guys go ahead on through. Up next, it looks like we have Roosevelt Racing versus what's that? Could I have Shield Strike and Sold in Miami report to me in the pit lane? This is some very exciting racing we have coming up. Shield Strike, my warrior goddesses, who have risen from the ashes and have shown what it takes to compete in this. Is it Roxy or okay? Roxy has been a rock star for this team thus far. How are you feeling as this driver?
Nervous. Whoever's A car, B car, I need those right now.
Yeah, whoever knows which the A car and the B car. We need to select him. We'll talk soon. Yep.
If you know which car, you have your A car and your B car. Figure out which one you want in which lane before you get up here. We have to run through a lot of these very quickly. So I appreciate that if you can do that. Thank you so much.
All right, in case you missed that announcement, every team needs to delegate one person who will know who is the A car and which one is the B car and which lane, the right lane or the left lane, do they want their A car to be in and which lane they want their B car to be in. Have that decided before you get here so we can make this as seamless as possible. All right. Sol de Miami. How are you guys feeling? One or all of you can come here right now. How are you guys feeling about this face-off?
I think we're confident. We're proud of how far we've gotten and our car, so we're just going to trust it.
Absolutely. Nothing but faith, nothing but good hopes. Shield Strike, how are you guys feeling for this face-off?
I think just like a lot of things in this competition, we're really just very happy to be here. We're happy that it's going to cross the finish, and I think that that's the biggest success this year.
Absolutely. It will cross the finish line. And what is it you said yesterday? A win is a win. A win is a win. And that is what we are hoping for. Now, remind me again, what were our walkout songs that we picked today?
Something by Pitbull? Ours was International Love by Pitbull.
International Love by Pitbull. That is what we are honing over at Sol de Miami. And Shield Strike, what was your walkout song for your driver?
Smooth Operator.
The smoothest of operators for Roxy over here. I would like to point out, yesterday Roxy had the fastest reaction time we have seen in competition so far here at a .027 reaction time, which is insane. Not that we're expecting that now. You have got this. You're going to do a great job. Sol de Miami is bringing that Miami soul here to this face-off, ready with that A car in the left lane. Here we go. We're handing out the buttons. It's time. With a very fast reaction time from Sol de Miami with a .169, final time 1.418. We saw Shield Strike with a .187, final time 2.015. There is still one more round to go. Fastest time is the time that wins it. So, as they are setting it up, we're seeing some words of encouragement, some advice over here from Sol de Miami. We'll see, what can you guys give your driver over at Shield Strike?
She's definitely got it. We believe in her so much, and she's going to do amazing.
Amazing. One more shot at this race. Here we go. Just kidding. We are resetting. Not quite ready yet. And they're handing out the buttons, and it is time for us to go racing. A very fast reaction time and final time from Sol de Miami with a .171 reaction, a 1.356 final time. We also saw a massive time over at Shield Strike with a .192, final time 2.051. Sol de Miami, how did that feel?
Pretty good.
Pretty good, in a word. Shield Strike, how proud are you guys of your driver?
We're really proud of her. She did amazing, and our car did amazing too.
Amazing. Roxy, you can go home knowing you've had the fastest reaction time in competition the whole weekend and that you got your car across the finish line. I'm so proud of you guys. I'm so proud of all you. Sol de Miami, we will see you soon. Go hang tight. Shield Strike, we will see you later. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Sol de Miami. Up next, we have... what do we have? Up next. next, we have 3-car burst versus the Nitro Knights. If I could have 3-car burst and the Nitro Knights report to me in the pit lane, that would... It's going to have to be Inception, just kidding. We are having Inception up next, putting in their times. Inception Racing, please come meet me in the pit lane. All right, we have Racing Royalty here with us with Inception Racing. Here to do it all by yourself, but you could see it as something of a practice run. Are you feeling ready?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
All right, always calling me ma'am. That is so nice. How are you guys feeling? How confident are you feeling in your driver?
We're feeling really good right now, and we think Grayson's going to do an amazing job.
Amazing. Who knows where the A car and the B car is?
A car, B car.
Which side do you want each of them?
So, all right. What's that? Yeah, you have to run.
They said A car on the left.
So, just so everybody knows, they have to run their cars, even though that they are not racing against anybody. Car A has to go down one side, car B has to go down the other side. If something breaks during that process, then that car would be eliminated. So it's just to keep everything so that it's all on the same page.
It's keeping everything even and as fair as we possibly can. And who doesn't love seeing a little bit more racing, right? I mean, it's reps, it's planning, you do this all the time, right, in your simulator. So this is going to be like nothing. You've got this. Now, that car looks fast, and it looks beautiful. Are you ready to press that button?
I'm ready to press the button.
All right, well, they are lining you up. You're going to have a pretty fast turnaround because it's just you out here. So we are all excited to see what you have to bring. Guys, what encouragement can you give your driver?
Honestly, I believe in him. I think he knows what he's doing.
We have absolute confidence in Grayson for him to do the very best he can.
He does this all the time, so it's just another day for him.
Just another day at the office. Here he goes. And it is time now for Lights Out. With a reaction time of 0.147 and a final time of a 1.516. Nothing to sniff about over here at Inception Racing. The stakes might not feel high, but they are in fact higher than ever as we are facing these face-offs. It'll be a quick turnaround here for Opperman, walking over to the other side of the track as he prepares their B car to get up and running, and here we go. A very consistent reaction time of 0.150 on the nose with a final time of 1.493. Inception Racing has a lot to be proud of and a lot to be excited about as they prepare for the next round. What are your thoughts?
His reaction time is going pretty strong right now, and he'll just keep improving as he goes. So
this team is so cool, calm, and collected. They just have sat here with full faith in their driver over here as he has been running these cars. Now, as they bring those cars back around, you guys will be ready and waiting for your driver and your catcher. Very excited to see them. And up next, I believe we will have 3-car burst versus the Nitro Knights. If 3-car burst and the Nitro Knights would make their way here. And a reminder, know which lane you want your car A and your car B to be in. Hello and welcome. I don't know that we've had a chance to chat. It's lovely to meet you. Thank you from 3-car burst. Go ahead and let them know which lane you want your A car and your B car to be in. My Nitro Knights. Hi, guys. Watch your step. Watch your step. I was going to say, if you guys don't mind just exiting right over there. Hey, where's my driver? Driver. Let them know which lane you want the A car and the B car to be in. My Nitro Knights. How are you guys feeling today?
We're feeling great, pumped, obviously. Hope we win.
Hope we win. We love to hear that. As they're getting the cars ready, I'm going to pop over to the drivers. How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling pretty good.
All right, any strategy, any mindset to share?
I'm at the button pretty fast.
Hit the button pretty fast. I love it. What about you?
Just get locked in, zone out and zone back into this.
Zone out and zone in. I love it. Can I see a camaraderie handshake between the two of you as you prepare to face off? This is an exciting moment. All right. Now, I don't know that we got your walkout song earlier. What would your walkout song be?
It'd be Just a Girl.
Just a Girl. I love that. Now, remind me, Nitro Knights, what did you pick as your walkout song for your driver?
It was Dance Monkey.
Dance Monkey, that's right. Well, hopefully he is singing that in his head as he gets ready to go. I'm loving the sparkle feature. Earlier, I did not get a chance to really get a good look at these cars. That sparkle feature is fantastic. Why did you guys end up going with that?
Sparkles look pretty cool with pink.
They do look pretty cool with pink, and they look like lightning as they go down the track, which always feels faster, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. All right. Well, I won't keep you too out of the zone. I'll let you go ahead and get dialed in, and I'll head over here as you get ready to race. Now, Nitro Knights, how have you been preparing for this since the competition this morning?
We've been preparing by getting our sleep in.
Oh, you guys took a nap.
Yeah.
That is a great idea.
It really helped, and it made us energized, and I think Joel can actually focus this time.
Absolutely. I think he was pretty focused last time, but now he can focus even more on this face-off very, very soon. All right, we are putting the final touches on this lineup, getting the cars evened out and ready to go. And now we're handing off the buttons. It's time for lights out. All right, we saw some quick reaction times from 3-car at 0.10 1.73 with a final time of 1.939. It was close, though, with a .193 start time from Nitro Knights with a finishing time 1.924. How was that?
It was pretty close. Still think we could do better.
All right, well, you got one more shot, one more chance to do a little bit better. We will see if Nitro Knights can bring the heat, or if we're looking at three-car racing, taking it home. And as they're lining up those B cars, the drivers are getting dialed in. They're staying focused. They won't get distracted. They've got their eye on the tiger and their thumb on the button, ready to go. Just kidding, we're resetting a little bit of the three-car racing car, which I have to note is a beautiful car. It's pink with sparkles. I mean, if I was going to drive a car, I think I'd want to drive that one because that is a gorgeous, gorgeous car. All right, it's looking like we are lining up and we are redialing in and getting ready for that lights out. And it's time. Just doing a couple of checks on the back end, making sure we're lined up and ready to rumble. Once they give that thumbs up go ahead, like they just gave, it's time for lights out. Some very, very close reaction times, separated by 2/1000ths of a second. We are looking at three-car bursts with a 1.682 final time, and the Nitro Knights with a 1.982 finishing time. The real question is, who does this send through to the next round? We are doing a couple of checks on the back end. But as both cars have now run, how are my drivers feeling?
Extremely nervous.
Extremely nervous.
Pretty happy.
Pretty happy. Well, we are waiting for those results to see who will be continuing through to the next round. In the meantime, our hard-working volunteers and judges are here, making sure that those cars are pretty and taken care of. In the meantime, you guys can hang out over here with me while we wait to hear results. Royal Viper and Cyclone, you guys are up next. If you don't mind coming and queuing up over here, and be ready to know which lane you want your A car and which lane you want your B car to be in. Thank you guys from Three-Car Racing and from Nitro Knights. We will see you guys so soon. No, I'm still waiting on those results. Yeah. All right. We have Royal Viper versus Cyclone. Cyclone, do you know which lane you want your A car and B car? Is Royal Viper in the room? Hey! All right, Royal Viper, do you know which lane you want your A car and B car? Yes. All right, go tell him. Yes! But go that way. Royal Viper, welcome back. How are we feeling for these face-offs? Our camera's over here, by the way.
Pretty good.
We're feeling good. Carter's practicing his reaction time, and we're locked in.
Have we seen an improvement in practice from our results this morning?
Yeah, his reaction times are getting faster as he's practicing, so we're hoping for good times on this one.
Absolutely. Well, you guys look like you're cool, calm, and collected, or you're just exhausted. One or the other. But either way, this race is going to happen. And you have nothing but faith in your driver, yes?
Yes.
Absolutely. We love to hear that. All right, Cyclone, if you're not the driver, come over here with me. We're going to have to squeeze in nice and tight. Do we know who's the driver? Oh, we have two drivers. All right. No, that's okay. He needs to get ready to drive. So who is the second driver? All right. Talk to me about this decision making. How did you guys end up deciding on who was going to drive today?
Well, we both really like driving, and we both had very close times, so we just decided to go both of us. Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Now, who's feeling more dialed in right now?
I think we're both feeling dialed in right now, honestly. Yeah.
Okay, well, are you feeling confident in your performance this go-round?
I think we are feeling confident, very confident. Yeah.
Right, any advice for your fellow driver?
He knows. He knows the advice. He knows the advice. Yeah.
All right, any advice for your driver?
Just get a fast time.
There you go. Driver, how are you feeling?
Feeling pretty good. Confident that I can go out there and give it a good time, give it a good run, get us up there, hopefully win the race.
Hopefully win the race. That is the dream. That is the goal. They mentioned that your reaction times have been improving over the course of the day. What can you attribute to that?
I spent a little bit of time on the machine today. They seem to be going up quite a bit, shaving off just milliseconds, but that makes a big difference in the end, so.
Yes, it does. When the rubber meets the road, that is when it matters. I don't want to keep you from your start time, so I'm going to send you over there so that you're ready to grab that button from them, but thank you. All right, our amazing judges are this close to finishing, lining up these cars, and then we will rapid fire be racing these bad boys. All right, we saw a fast time from the Royal Vipers at .152 with a final time of 1.393. Not to be confused, though, Cyclone had a great reaction time of .161 with a final time of 1.472 within a tenth of a second of each other. This is some close racing. Now, Cyclone, talk to me for a second. I think I just saw a mid-race driver switch. What's going on here?
We're both great drivers, and we both deserve a chance in this knockout. So, yeah, he's a worthy opponent.
Absolutely. Not only is he a worthy opponent, but he's a great teammate to have. It's awesome to see both of you bringing so much to the table to this race today. It looks like we are almost lined up. Now, I have to ask, Royal Vipers, was that an improvement on the reaction times?
I'd say yes. It's a little below average, so it's looking good for Carter.
Absolutely. We love to see it. Hey, a little below is good. That means fast, right? That's a little bit lower, a little bit of a faster reaction time. I believe we are just about lined up and ready to roll. We've gotten the thumbs up. We're handing off the buttons. It's time to race. some amazing reaction times from the Royal Viper Racing with a .167. Cyclone does not deserve to hang their heads because they have been fierce competitors. So close, these margins of a 1.499 and a 1.472. I think I can safely say that the Royal Vipers are going to be continuing to the next round. How did that feel?
Felt pretty good, and I'm happy that I got those reaction times a little bit down. You know, helped us in the end, especially since it was such a close race. But you know, happy we got the win in the end.
Absolutely, it was like this close. So stay sharp, stay ready. We'll see you soon. Cyclone, thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys later. Up next, we will be having Formula Forest versus the Alpine Allies. My Alpine Allies are already here, ready and waiting. Way to go, you guys. Come on in. I promise I won't bite. How are you feeling for this face-off?
We're very excited.
Very excited. Do you know which lane you want your A car and your B car to be in? Take a second to think about it. Okay, go let them know. That's a them question. I honestly don't know. Hello, I have been not so officially calling you Captain America with all of those push-ups you were doing as you were getting ready. Are you feeling ready?
Sort of.
Okay, do you know which car you want in which lane? A or B? Okay, they're going to ask you, so be ready with an answer. You are welcome to come on this side, or you are welcome to stay on that side. It is no problem either way. All right, Formula Forest. Come a little bit closer. How are you guys feeling today?
We are feeling great. We are racing a development team, it looks like. So we don't expect the competition to be as tight as some of the others, but we'll have a good race.
It'll be a great race. These guys are some serious fan favorites around here. I have to say, as I've been asking who's friends with who, these guys come up all the time. So you couldn't have asked for better competitors. Are you guys excited to be racing the Formula Forest?
Yes, definitely.
Absolutely. Can we see some handshakes, some good camaraderie over here between competitors and between our drivers as we're getting ready to compete? Very exciting. Do you guys have any advice for the Alpine Allies?
You got that. Be positive and have fun.
Absolutely. Alpine Allies, what advice do you guys have for Formula Forest?
Just have fun and trust your teammates.
Absolutely. Is your thumb ready to go? All right. I'm going to send you over to your car so you are ready. I'm going to bring you guys over here with Formula Forest. I promise they're really nice guys. They're not going to hurt you. I just don't want you to get in the way of any movement around the race. Hey. Thank you. They're gel nails. Have you ever had gel nails? I am not very good at doing my own, so I only ever get them done with my mom.
We got matching nails, but because I'm not used to them, and it's just like fake nails. Me and Fawn, we just pick them up. You can kind of see silk and glue.
I need to try the fake nails. I've never done them, but they look so good.
It depends on some because some look like really, really fake, but others don't. It also depends on what your hands look like too. I feel like.
True. I've got long fingers, so I have to keep my nails short so that I don't look like I have claws. All right, as we are getting ready for this first round of competition between Formula Forest and between Alpine Allies, they are lining up. They've been handed the buttons. It is time to get the go-ahead to race. Wow, what a lightning fast reaction time from the Formula Forest at .136 at the reaction time and a 1.340 time for the final time. Alpine Allies have gotten a .248 reaction time with a 1.961 final time. I will say from watching you guys earlier, those reaction times had been getting faster and faster and faster as you were competing. What do you have to say to your driver?
I'm really proud of you. Your fingers are very strong. Good job.
Way to go. What do you guys have to say to your driver?
I'm really proud of Artem. You know, he's been putting in that work. He's been over there for hours. So.
You've been over there for hours. Okay, how have these times been stacking up for him?
.136 is pretty great. So obviously that practice has paid off.
It's his fastest of the weekend. So.
Wow, so it can only get faster from here, is what I hear you guys saying. All right, well, we are dialed in and ready to go for the last time this round on Lights Out. Super impressive from Alpine Allies with that .188 reaction time. Oh, wow. And we saw a Formula Forest final time of 1.503. I think they'll take home that first reaction, or that first time that will most likely advance them to the next round. Thank you guys so much, Formula Forest. We will see you soon.
Hey everybody, good afternoon. Thank you so much for joining for Knockout Racing. We're going to continue Knockout Racing later this afternoon. So everybody, I need you to get up and go to your competitor or lead adult info sessions that are listed in the program. We need to clear out this room and we will continue Knockout Racing at 4 o'clock. So everybody stand up and walk out the doors. Competitor feedback will be in Queen's Ballroom. Lead adult feedback for USA is in one room and for Canada is in another, so make sure to look at the program for that information.
is time to get back into the action of the face-offs. Thankfully, our AV team has thrown up how this bracket is looking right now. You can see some of the results from our first round of face-offs. Up next, after we have our time here with Beyond Zenith, we will be taking a look at the next round. But first, Beyond Zenith, welcome to the pit lane. Our camera's over here, just so you know. How are you feeling?
Well, we're really
Where's,
excited
this-
for Knockout
the driver?
Racing. We are so happy to be here. I'm just really pumped.
Awesome. Now, do you guys know which lane you want your car A and or car B in? Are we're ready? We're getting ready to go? That's right. We need a driver and we need to go. And a catcher. All right. Get loose, get ready. Ooh, you know, I'm going to keep that over here with me just so it has no impact. Thank you. And as this one is a bye round, we are required to run this round for the sake of keeping it fair and even among all of the teams. But by no means does that mean that this doesn't matter. This absolutely matters, as the results will be timed. So here we go. We are ready for lights out. What a fantastic reaction time with a .155. Final time, 1.427. He's going to walk all the way around to go ahead and get ready for car B. It is going to be back-to-back. But what can you say to get ready for this second run?
Great job, Axel. The car seems to be running great. We are so proud of you. Keep doing what you're doing.
All right, Axel, it is your time to shine. A .151 reaction time, slightly faster than the last with a 1.395. That was a definite improvement from Beyond Zenith. You guys, well done. What are your thoughts?
That was our fastest run of the competition, so we are super excited about that. Great job to Axel, and great job to Kylan being our catcher at the other end.
Amazing. Thank you guys so much. I am going to go ahead and escort you out. We will see you in the next round of the knockouts. Up next, I will be calling to the stage Team Swift and Nitro Racing. Get back in here, Nitro. And Team Swift, make your way to the pit lane. Go this way and around. All right, make sure you delegate somebody to let them know which lane you want car A and car B in. Which lane would you like car A and car B? One person, one person. All right, Nitro Racing, this is not your first time here at the Knockouts. We saw you not too long ago, but we did take a brief break as we prepared for this second round. How are you guys feeling?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Just as confident as before?
Yeah, for sure.
Amazing. Team Swift, what do you guys have to share with the people at home as you prepare for the knockout race?
We're very confident. We have a really good racer, and we have full faith in her.
Now, it's worth pointing out, Swift made a driver change overnight from last night to today. They have put her on the spot not only for the competition, but now for the knockout race. How confident are you feeling in your driver?
Honestly, she's been getting some really good times.
I'm putting all my faith in her, so no pressure, you know.
You've got this, girl. All right, as they are lining up the cars, remind us again, Nitro Racing, what is your driver's walkout song?
What is it?
Outfit by Lil Baby in 21.
Outfit is what is running in this driver's mind. And Team Swift, what did we assign to your driver as their walkout song?
I don't think we did, but can I assign one now?
Yes, of course.
I might say probably Back in Black by AC/DC.
An excellent, excellent choice. She will be singing Back in Black in her mind as she's walking up to the car, which I should point out is primarily black in color. So that is perfect. That's okay. We are getting ready for lights out and away we go. We have these incredible judges and volunteers here helping us to set up these cars, making sure things are running smoothly. We are so grateful to them and eternally loving the work that they have been doing and giving us here. They've been supporting the students so well, making sure they're understanding what's going on. Guys, what encouragement can you give to your driver as they get ready to go in for their second round?
Oh, just do what you've always been doing.
Do what you always be doing.
Arnavo, do it for the huzz.
All right. And Team Swift, what encouragement can you give to your driver?
It's routine for you and it's easy, so just keep it up.
Absolutely. Practice has gotten you to this point, and now we are lined up and we are getting our buttons in our hands, getting our thumbs warmed up, working those circles. Here we go. A lightning fast reaction time from Team Nitro with a .180, final time 1.414. We also saw a lovely reaction time from Team Swift with .266, final time 1.574. There was some claps and cheers over here. How are you guys feeling?
We're very happy to see Arnavo. Keep it going, Arnavo. We got this.
Absolutely. Now, Team Swift, what can you tell your driver right now to get her locked in? Because I know her reaction times are faster than that.
Yeah, she's just warming up, so we'll see.
You've got this. That was just a practice round. This one's for real. You got this. Just a reminder, Team Nitro did a 1.414 this last time around. That is the time to beat for this knockout session. It looks like we are lined up. We are clicked in. We have buttons in hand, and we are ready for lights out. We saw faster reaction times from both parties that time with a .165, final time 1.457 from Team Nitro. Yeah, it wasn't reading right. And now I believe that can safely put Team Nitro through to the next round. Well done, Team Swift. Any words of encouragement for your competitors as they move on?
Great job, you guys.
Great job, and a lovely handshake for the camera. Well done, well done. Thank you guys so much. Team Nitro, we will see you soon. Team Swift, we will see you at awards. That's a great question. Up next, we have the Roosevelt Racers versus Aventus Racing. If Aventus and Roosevelt could join me here in the pit lane, I sure would appreciate it, and so would you, because it's your turn to race. Hi, Aventus. Welcome back. You guys faced some serious difficulties today with the car. How confident are we feeling?
I mean, right now, I think the car is performing a little bit worse than it was earlier. And of course, now that we're down to only one car, it's going to be a lot harder. But I mean, I've trust in Rashab, so hopefully we're able to beat Roosevelt by a little bit of time.
All right, Roosevelt, bring it in. Where's the rest of your team? Team Roosevelt, we need you. We need you in the knockouts, wherever you may be. Hi, are you guys driver chaser or driver catcher? Driver catcher? Perfect. Now you need to let them know which lane you want car A and car B in. Hi, Team Roosevelt. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I think we can trust your driver to let them know. Our camera's over here, just so you know. Well, I just didn't want you to feel like you weren't looking at your friends and family at home. I am talking to you, so you can come over here. Now, I noticed that your driver has earbuds in his ears. Is this a new strategy?
Oh yeah, so we did a series of testing before we came here on the reaction, doing no headphones, and sunglasses just to see any difference. And we found out for William, he performed better with music playing, and so that's what we decided to come.
Dare we ask, what is William listening to?
What is William listening to? I believe metal music.
He's listening to some relaxing piano music. You know, I also like listening to relaxing piano music. Can't say it gets me hyped up, but maybe that's what works for William. We will see as they are lining up these cars and he's getting ready to press that button. How confident are you guys in his reaction times?
We're pretty confident. We had to give him a little rest time from earlier, but he's been resting up, drinking his hot water, and he's ready to go.
Drinking his hot water. Honestly, that's super helpful. He's doing a little bit of shadow boxing, a little bit of running over here in the pit lane. He's absolutely dialed in. Now, where are the rest of my friends from Aventus? Hey, how good are you feeling about this performance?
I'm feeling somewhat confident. I mean, Roosevelt was third on the speed list, so they are pretty fast. Hopefully, we'll be able to get lucky and win. So, I don't know. We'll believe.
Hey, the times only matter right now. They don't matter. I mean, of course they matter earlier, but these are the ones that count for this knockout competition. It is time. We are getting so close to ready for this lights out. We are lining up and locking in. Aventus, this is not your first round of the knockouts, correct?
Yeah.
All right. What advice do you have for the Roosevelt team?
Speaking as your competitor, please don't win. But I guess as a like friendly, in like a collaborative way, I would say that you guys have made a pretty good car. So all you guys have to do is trust your driver, and so far you guys have done pretty good. So might continue.
He might have to go by the piano man if he comes out of this with the win. What advice do you guys have for Aventus?
Well, we appreciate, first of all, the friendly, collaborative advice that they gave, and we think you guys also have a really strong car as well, so we wish you the best of luck.
Absolutely. That is what we love to hear. We love supporting each other. We love encouraging each other. Speaking of working together, it is now time to compete. Let's take a look at that starting line. Some very, very tight reaction times. Talk about close. We saw Aventus racing with a .157 reaction time there with the finishing time of 1.384. But it was Roosevelt that took home the faster time with 1.363 and a reaction time of .160. Aventus team, I am going to ask you just to hang out over here with me so that these guys can get locked in and ready. Now, Aventus, you guys have your one car that you're running, yes? So the time to beat is gone, but we will find out later what it is. It is now up to Roosevelt to see if they can unseat you guys. If you guys want to come a little bit closer to take a look, you are more than welcome to, because they'll switch over there. Yep, just stay right here, right here, right here. Yep. William the Piano Man is dialed in. He has that thumb ready. He's done his stretching. He's gotten all the jitters out, and it is ready to race. All right, we seem to have seen a false start over here from Roosevelt. That is okay. That happens. That is just part of being human, and you guys can know that you have a great car. You've performed so well thus far in the competition. This is just one piece and one part, and by no means does it decide what is going to happen tonight in the awards ceremony. So make sure you give some extra love to your driver. You guys have worked so hard and done such a great job. So thank you, Roosevelt Racers. I believe this does mean Aventus will be progressing to the next round. We will, oh, just kidding. No, you won't. Wait, you guys have the first. I apologize. That is my mistake. Roosevelt Racers, even despite that false start, you will be advancing to the next round. So I will see you guys very soon. Congratulations, Piano Man. You guys can make your way over this way. Aventus Racing, well done. All right, as we get ready for the next round, I believe we are looking at Nova Racing versus Sol de Miami Racing. If I could have Nova Racing and Sol de Miami Racing, make your way to the pit lane. Brr, 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 brr. So exciting. Well done, Roosevelt. We'll see you later. Hi, Nova Racing. How are we feeling?
Amazing.
Amazing. We've brought our intergalactic communication specialist. He is here and ready. I'm just going to scoot you over here just a scoosh. And he is here to support is here to support his team. We love Leo. He is here to give all the good vibes and all the intergalactic communication for these Nova Racers. Now, Sol de Miami, how are you guys feeling?
We're feeling pretty confident, very ready.
Amazing. Now, I'm going to delegate one person from each team to go and tell them where you want your A car and B car. So go ahead and take care of that. In the meantime, what was your walkout song you selected for your driver?
We Bring the Boom by AJ and Big Justice.
She is here and ready to bring the boom.
Specifically the version with the Rizzler in it.
A very, very specific version. And that is what will be playing in her head as she's getting ready to race. Now, what are the thoughts that are going through your mind right now as you're getting ready to press that button?
I got one thought on my mind, and that's my two little sisters, Delaney and Declan, that are at home in Pittsburgh. I love them. They should be getting home from musical right now, but I love them so much, and I miss them, and I love them.
I'm sure they love you so much and can't wait to dial into this live stream to see how their sister's doing. Our other driver from Sol de Miami, what is running through your head right now?
Probably just make sure that I get the fast reaction time that I can.
That's all you can do. You can lean on what your teammates have put together for you, the work and support that they have given, and now your only job is just to press that button as fast as you can. Now, are you our catcher? All right, I'm going to send you all the way down to catch that car. Best of luck. Whoa. Have fun catching. Have fun catching. All right, what advice or well wishes can you give to your competitors right now as we prepare to face each other?
I hope things go well for them, and it's all in friendly spirit, but we'll see what happens, yeah.
I love it. I love it. That's very positive. We're shadow boxing over here. I'm going to try to not get punched. No, you're good. What would you guys like to say to Sol de Miami?
Watch out.
And good luck.
Thank you. Yes, we're keeping it respectful around here. Okay, we got some good love for Leo. We are lining up. We are just waiting for that thumbs up from the other side of the track that will let us know that it's time to go. We have not quite yet received that thumbs up, however. But let me just say, these cars are gorgeous, and I can't wait to see them race. All right, here we go. We saw some very fast reaction time with Solda Miami at .158 with a final time of 1.372. Our reaction time from Nova Racing was .193 with a finishing time of 1.325. Nova Racing has a very fast time. That 1.325 is the time to beat this next time around. What are you guys thinking, Nova Racing? Are you confident in this B car?
Oh, yeah.
All right, Solda Miami, what encouragement are you going to give your driver right now?
Lock in, Lucas. You got it. Yep, just be chill, nonchalant.
Just be chill. He did have the faster reaction time that time around. So this is by no means over. In fact, it is only getting better. We are looking at a beautiful blue car for Nova Racing and a fantastic ombre yellow, orange, and pink car from Solda Miami. Now let's see how fast they can go down this track. And as we're waiting for that thumbs up, we're waiting for that go ahead. The drivers are dialed in. They are ready to race, and we are going to get started here right now. That was a lightning fast time from Nova Racing with a 1.322. Solda Miami also did an incredible job with a .05 difference between the two times. Well done, Solda Miami. Can we have a wonderful handshake between our two drivers? Well done, well done. Solda Miami, we will see you tonight at the awards. Well done, you guys. All right, talk to me. Why did we lose the glasses?
They get in my face and they glare with the lights a little bit because they're kind of dirty, I won't lie. I can't see without them, though. So hold on, let me put these back on. Now I can see, but they glare with the lights a little bit, and they tend to fall off my face too, so it messes with me. I don't want to mess with me, you know?
Whatever you're doing, it's working. So we will see you again in the next round. Well done, catcher. I will let you guys go ahead and go this way. Well done. We will see you guys soon. You're welcome. Up next, it looks like we have ASAP Racing and Inception Racing. If you guys can make your way over to the pit lane, I would appreciate it. Welcome back. Guess what? You have competitors this time around. How exciting. How exciting. ASAP Racing, make your way to the pit lane. All right, who from the team is going to let them know where you want A car and B car? Whoever that is, head over. Go for it. All right, Inception Racing, you guys have competitors this time around. How does it feel different?
Still doing the same thing, just competing. Yes, ma'am. Trying to get the fastest time we could.
Absolutely. This team keeps calling me yes, ma'am, which I would like to point out, I'm not even 30, but I really do appreciate the respect, you guys. All right, ASAP Racing, how are you guys feeling? This is your first go-round here in the knockout, yes?
Yeah, exactly.
Feeling good? Feeling confident?
Yeah, well, Magnolia is gonna do her best, and that's all we're asking for.
That's all you can ask for. Now, remind us again, what was your driver's walkout song?
It was T'es belle de cœur de pirate.
I'm so glad I didn't try to say that. You've got this, girl. Just play that in your head. Now, I don't know that you were here earlier when we selected your driver's walkout song, but if you were going to pick a walkout song for your driver, what would that song be?
Poker Face by Lady Gaga.
Another Lady Gaga choice. We love that. Poker face indeed. Which is ironic because I have to point out that this driver has been very smiley over the course of the day, which is not a classic poker face, but I'm sure he will dial it in when it comes time to press that button. Now, you guys have a fantastic gold and black look on your car, do you not? Yes. What inspired the gold?
The goal, it's actually just the wheel material. Yes, ma'am. The raw wheel material performed a lot better than the painted material.
I love that. A practical reason. That's fantastic. And ASAP Racing, do you guys feel like your colors are going to help aid you today?
I'm sorry, what was it?
The colors of your car, do you feel like that's going to inspire that car to go faster?
Yes, because it represents like our team identity and all we're fighting for.
I love it. Well, I'm feeling certainly confident for you guys. I can't wait to see how this turns out. We have buttons in hand, therefore we are ready for lights out. What an incredible reaction time from Inception Racing at .139 with a final time of 1.474. Not far behind was ASAP Racing with 1.164 and a 1.511 time. The time to beat is 1.474. What do we think?
Just hope we can do the same thing with our second car.
I have to point out your driver's reaction times were faster this round than they were in the solo round. What do you think?
He's used to this. He does it all the time. Yes.
He's ready. He's ready. All right, ASAP Racing. What encouragement can you give to your driver right now?
Magnolia, you're capable. Press that button ASAP.
I love that. Press that button ASAP. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we are trying to beat a 1.4. Let's see if ASAP Racing has what it takes, or if Inception Racing will come home to advance to the next round. We are lining up. We're waiting for that thumbs up from the other side, but in the meantime, oh, never mind. We're ready. Another fantastic reaction time from Inception Racing with a 1.465 finishing time. Well done, well done. All right, ASAP Racing, what encouragement can you give to your driver right now?
She did really good. You did really good, Manya. It was the best time of our car. So what matters is that we're better than ourselves.
That's right. We will see you guys at the award ceremony. Well done, ladies. Inception Racing, there is still only one of you. How do you feel about that result?
Very excited to move on to the next round. We get to face some of our friends that we met here in Nova Racing.
Oh, how exciting. It's going to be friend versus friend over here in the next round of the knockouts. We can't wait to see that. Thank you, guys. We will see you soon. Up next, we have Eros Racing and a 3-car burst. If Eros Racing and a 3-car burst can make their way to the pit lane, it is your turn. All right, you lucky duck, because you got here first. You get to decide where your A car and B car are going to be. Tell these guys, yep, I would be of no use to you. If you are with Eros Racing or 3-car burst, you can come talk to me. I promise we will have fun. Hey. If you are the catcher for your team, you want to head over to the other side. So, okay. 3-car burst. This is not your first rodeo in the knockouts. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good.
You feeling ready? I mean, we took a bit of a break there, and now you're coming back in. You feeling warm?
Yeah, I feel really good.
You've had some very consistent performances over the course of this competition, so I am very excited to see what you guys have to bring. I'll let you go get in the zone. I know that they're almost done setting up these cars. Arrows Racing, we're going to scooch a little bit this way. But it looks like your driver is really dialing in over here with these headphones. I'm going to have you stand over by where your button is so that you don't miss anything. What's the strategy with the headphones?
It's been a little bit louder just because everybody's in here today, so we wanted to make sure Zen could get like the absolute most concentration possible.
Absolutely. We love the concentration. If you were to guess what he's listening to right now, what do you think that is?
I can tell you it is white noise.
White noise. Hopefully he doesn't fall asleep, because I do know some people sleep with white noise, so hopefully it helps him to relax and dial in, but not too much. Now, as we are preparing to line up, I'm seeing once again this pink sparkly car from 3-car burst that is truly gorgeous. And we have this amazing red and black car from Arrows Racing. Arrows Racing, those are some cool wheels you guys have. Tell me about those.
Yeah, so if Iran wants to touch a little bit on that, go ahead.
Absolutely.
Yeah, our wheels are made out of red resin. Our resin printer gave us a lot of trouble, but we were able to get enough wheels for competition. The design is pretty last minute. It's a hybrid of our last 2 iterations for our wheels because we needed to save weight somewhere. So we reduced the tire thickness, and then because we sacrificed some width there, we had to include the circular ribs for structural integrity.
Absolutely. The style and the look is worth it at the end of the day. I love that. This is some beautiful racing that we are going to be seeing in this stage of the knockout, because these cars are chef's kiss gorgeous. Are you going to keep the headphones on, or are they going to be joining your friends as you prepare? Oh, they're staying on. All right. We will see if the white noise method works. So we have given the go-ahead. We have buttons in hand, and it's time for lights out. Those were some fantastic reaction times with a .146. Final time 1.326 from Arrows Racing. Not far behind is a .170 from 3-car burst and a 1.719. The time to beat here is a 1.326. I'm not going to talk to 3-car burst because I know they need to lock in, dial in, but just know that we are sending the love and the good vibes, and we know that you have some great reaction times over at 3-car burst. Arrows Racing, what do you guys think about that result?
Yeah, we're really happy with the result. Proud of Zane, and hopefully he can keep it up.
Absolutely. Clearly, the white noise is working. Now, is he going to cross that? Oh, he is. As I'm saying it, he was putting it over his ear. He doesn't want to hear anything. So I won't even ask you to encourage him right now. But just think those encouraging thoughts in your head. Give him all your love. And shout out to our catchers on the other end. We know you're there. We appreciate you. And we cannot wait to see how this phase of the knockout turns out. We are lining up, we are dialing in, and we are just waiting for that thumbs up. Go ahead on the other side. What an impressively close reaction time from both parties. We saw a .171 with a final 1.938 from 3-car burst, with the fastest time falling to Eros with 1.382. Well done, Eros Racing. 3-car burst, how did it feel?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. You should be very proud of your performance thus far in the competition. Do you have any thank yous for the people at home?
Thank you for everybody for supporting me. I think we had a pretty cool car. It's pretty pink and glittery.
I personally loved the pink and glittery, so thank you so much for competing in this competition and for bringing the sparkle. Eros Racing, I believe we will be seeing you guys in the next round. How does that feel, Mr. Driver? Turn right around. That's our camera.
It feels awesome getting there. I was just happy the car worked out and the reaction time was good, and I'm just happy with all of our engineers and everyone who's helped make that come possible.
Absolutely. Well, we will see you guys soon, and hopefully you bring your white noise with you. Thank you, guys. Up next, we have Accelerate ATX versus Royal Viper Racing. If Accelerate ATX can bring it in with Royal Viper Racing. Go ahead and let them know where you want car A and car B. You know the drill. Car A and car B. All right. Now, Accelerate ATX. You guys didn't have to compete in that first round, did you? How are you feeling coming into now the second round?
We're feeling pretty confident. We've already secured a couple points due to safety regs. And good luck, Beckett.
Good luck, Beckett. All right, my Royal Vipers. This is not your first rodeo here in the knockouts. How are you guys feeling about round two?
I think we're feeling great about this, and I have full faith in Carter.
Full faith. He was so locked and loaded with that answer, I could hardly even finish the question before he was ready with that answer. What is our walk-up song for Carter?
Yeah, hey there, Delilah.
Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in the Queen City, Charlotte, North Carolina? Now, are you our driver?
I am.
So we've made yet another driver change today over at Accelerate ATX.
We just weren't too confident with our other drivers' times, so we just switched.
Hey, and sometimes it's nice to have that variability and that option. It keeps it fresh and it keeps it light. How are you feeling going into this?
I'm feeling good. I'm confident. I just got to put down 2 good times, and we'll be fine.
What are you telling yourself? What are you saying in your head right now as you're getting ready?
I'm kind of just thinking about my team, my coach. Yeah, that's about it.
Well, you guys have such a great support system over at Accelerate ATX. Everybody's rooting for you. Everybody's excited to see you push that button and to see how far and how fast that car can go. Of course, Royal Viper, this is not your first rodeo here, so what are you telling yourself?
Just got to get better times than the last ones. Hopefully do my best out there, lock in with a good time, and hopefully go on to the next round.
Absolutely. I know that we would all love to see that. Now, tell me about this gold color on the back of your car. Was that intentional?
Yes. So our team colors are purple and gold, obviously, so we wanted to run with that and make our car look like us. So
absolutely, going for the gold, if you will. Well, I will let you go ahead and line up, get ready. I have noticed a bit of a strategy among these drivers is to get very close to the lights. And I had one of the teammates from another team tell me that it's something to do with the way that your brain perceives light. I certainly am impressed to see what these drivers have to bring today. Now, we are looking at some pretty cool white wheels, Accelerate ATX. How was that construction process?
So those wheels are made out of resin. We switched from 3 printed wheels from last season. We realized that resin would have less friction. The resin happened to be white, so the wheels are white, and it happens to look really cool with our livery. So we're gonna.
It looks great with the livery. How lucky are you guys that you happen to have white in your colors? That's awesome. All right, it's looking like we're geared up and ready to go. Buttons in hand, it's time for lights out. All right, we saw some hesitant start times here on this first go around with a .218 from Royal Vipers. A 1.491 is the number to beat. However, it was within a tenth of a second between the two cars. It was very, very close. Drivers are getting brief pep talks because those next cars are already dialed up and ready to go. So they've gotten the jitters out. They've gotten that first impression out, and it's time now to really dig deep and think fast thoughts. Think fast thoughts. So what do you have to say to your driver right now?
Do great.
What did you say to him when he came over a minute ago?
I don't remember.
What did he say to you when you came over?
Yeah, he just told me to think of my girlfriend, but.
Okay.
Think of Maddie. That's
Amazing. Maddie, if you're watching from home, you are clearly in this team's heart. Hopefully, it can help inspire a fast performance. All right, Accelerate ATX. That was an unusually slow reaction time from you guys. What encouragement do you have for your driver right now?
He's just getting his jitters out. He's fine. He's going to get a faster time this time.
Yes, he is. Nothing but confidence in this driver. These guys have what it takes. They've put in the work. They've worked really hard. It is time for lights out. Oh my goodness, significantly faster reaction times by over half a second, or half of a second. The winners, however, are the Royal Vipers, coming home with a 1.425. Accelerate ATX, we will see you at the award ceremony. What words of thanks do you have to say?
I want to thank our sponsors, our fans, all of our stakeholders. It's been really fun. And yeah, not to worry about knockouts. It was fun.
Absolutely. Thank you guys for coming and giving it your all. We will see you at the award ceremony. Well done, you guys. Of course, Royal Vipers. We will see you guys in the next round of knockouts. Go get loose. Go call Maddie. You've got this. Up next, we are looking at Lions Racing versus Formula Forest. If I could have Lions Racing and Formula Forest meet me in the pit lane. Hello, you guys. We have our camera right here. So, Swift Racing, Lions Racing and Formula Forest, send one representative to go select where you want your car A and car B. Lions Racing, oh, you are our great winner from Arrows Racing. Did you know that?
Yeah, I am aware.
Okay, I haven't had a chance to see you since you found out you won. How excited are you?
I'm so excited. I think it's pretty cool. Like, I can go whenever I want, and it's a cool opportunity.
Yes, I am so thrilled for you to have the opportunity to come join your team, to have the opportunity to go on an experience of a lifetime. So congratulations. Formula Forest, this is not your first time here with us. How are you feeling?
Nerves are high, but I think we've got this, you know. We've been doing pretty well. Artem's going to lock in, you know what he does, so.
Our Captain America is dialed in with those headphones. Is he listening to anything in particular?
I told him to listen to white noise, so, you know.
That seemed to work for the last guy. So we'll see. Now, Lions Racing, how are you guys feeling? How confident are you feeling in your driver?
Oh, I feel real confident. This guy's been putting in the work. He's real fast.
He's real fast. I love that. My driver, I am going to go ahead and direct you over to your car so that you can get ready. But before you do, what is running through your mind right now?
Just, I'll hit the button.
White noise. I love it. All right, head on over to your car. Get ready to press that button. Head on over. You got this. Do we have catchers on the other end? Yes. Okay. Formula Forest, we've seen you in the knockouts before. What advice do you guys have for Lions Racing?
Good luck, tell your racer, lock in, he'll do good too.
Amazing. Do you guys have any words for Formula Forest?
Good luck. We hope you do well.
Hope you do well, but not too well. We want to see who's going to go into this next round. Now, am I seeing a Nike swoosh? Talk to me about this Nike swoosh.
Well, we got their full sponsorship with, yeah.
If you need to go drive, we'll talk about this later. But I want to hear more about this. But as soon, is he the only one that knows about the Nike swoosh?
I know. We got a sponsorship from them for our uniforms. We got 3 shirts, a pair of pants, a pair of shorts, and a jacket.
That is fantastic. We love seeing big brands supporting the next generation of leaders. All right, it looks like we are lined up. These cars are looking fast, you guys. And I cannot wait to see what they have in store. Here we go. Those were some incredibly impressive reaction times. We saw Lions Racing with the faster reaction time of .131, and we saw Formula Forest coming home with the 1.319. 1.319 is the number to beat right now. Lions Racing, do you think you're capable of that?
Yes.
All right, then we will see. Now, on the topic of sponsorships, I also saw that LMNT sponsorship on your car. I, for myself, love that product. What do you guys have to say about that?
So I was familiar with Element before we got to here STEM racing, and I just thought I should give it a Hail Mary, and they responded to my email, and we had a couple emails back and forth with Element, and they were generous enough to give us 120 packets and fuel our way to nationals. So big shout out to them.
That is fantastic, and helping you stay hydrated, yes? Hydration is very, very important. I actually heard from a Mercedes AMG F1 engineer that a 10% decrease in your hydration actually has a 20% decrease in performance. So that is very, very important. As we are getting ready to line up these cars, they look pretty, they look fast. Here we go. That was a very fast time from both parties. I do believe that Formula Forest will be coming home with the win this time around. However, well done, Lions Racing. Any thank yous to the people at home?
Okay, so we really appreciate all the support that all the sponsors at our school gave us, and shout out to all the supporters. We love you guys.
Amazing. Thank you, Lions Racing. Formula Force, my driver, my Captain America. What was going through your head there?
White noise.
White noise. And do you think, is that a new strategy?
Yeah, relatively new. You're just speaking too loud, and it helps to get isolated from that.
Well, I totally understand. Unfortunately, there's a lot going on in this room. So while it might feel loud to you, nobody else can hear it. But I hope to see you guys soon. I can't wait to see how you perform on the next round. And we will see you guys next. Bye. Up next, we have Mach 1 versus Beyond Zenith. Mach 1 and Beyond Zenith. All right. Make sure you let them know which lane you want your cars in. They're still deassembling these, so just give them a second. Hello, Beyond Zenith. Welcome back. Oh, this is getting nice and cozy. This is our camera here, so we got to make sure we lean over this way. Perfection. Now, I am going to need a representative from each team to go tell them where you want your car. Beyond Zenith, you were here with us not too long ago. Oh, watch your step. Watch your step. How fresh are you feeling?
Oh, we are feeling so excited and so pumped. That last run with the car was our best of the competition, so we're really hopeful for this round.
Amazing. What are the last minute words we are giving to our driver right now to encourage him?
Axel, good luck. Lane B.
Car B and lane 2.
All right, that's fine. You don't have to be sorry. That is some strategic maneuvering. Can you tell us a little bit why you've opted for car B in lane 2?
All of our best times so far, the two best times we had were all with car B in lane 2, so, okay, we can continue the streak.
Absolutely. You got to go with what works. So, what would be your advice to Mach 1?
Mach 1, I mean, we love you guys. You're such fierce competitors. We've got on your pit display, and we absolutely love it. So good luck to you. Yeah.
Amazing. Mach 1, what advice or love do you guys have for Beyond Zenith?
I think you guys are really cool. I really like your LEDs. I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, hope you get a good time.
Absolutely, absolutely. There's a lot of love in this competition. Now, I am seeing a gorgeous white car with blue wheels. Who does that belong to? You guys, talk to me about these wheels.
So I designed these wheels at I think 2 a.m. on Wednesday night. So I tested them I think maybe twice, but the wheels are probably the best thing on our car right now. So yeah.
They are certainly gorgeous. Oh, I'm so sorry. And just taking a quick gander over here, Beyond Zenith, that's a pretty cool front wing. Tell me about that design.
Kylan, would you like to talk about the front wing?
Tell me about your front wing design.
Well, the main aspect was trying to divert the air around the wheels. And I really think we achieved that with this new design. It's a single vane design, different than most designs, I'd say. Hopefully it performs. We found it had the least amount of mass, least amount of force on it, so fingers crossed.
Have you felt like it's been performing well for you so far?
Yeah, I would say it's performing very well so far. It's been very solid wing, and because we've been using the Bristol deceleration system, it's been holding up well. So yeah, very happy about it.
Absolutely. That is really positive to hear. Now, what words of encouragement do you have for your driver as you were over there giving some one-on-one advice?
Well, I just told him he got it. I have full faith in him, honestly. So yeah, very happy.
Absolutely. Now, remind the people again, what is his walkout song?
The Chicago Bulls walkout song.
The Chicago Bulls walkout song. This might be something worth considering in the future of this competition. Having some walkout music could be very, very fun. Now, tell me, Mach 1, what was your walkout song?
I said Smooth Operator and the Lando Norris Friday Then Saturday Sunday What song?
The Carlando Medley is what we are appropriately calling it. It is time. Buttons are in hand. Lights are going out. All right, what a great response with a 1.169 reaction time and 1.417 for Beyond Zenith. A very exciting result. Mach 1 had a 1.450, so 1.417 is the time to beat. I heard some cheers over there for you guys. How does that feel?
We are super excited, super proud of our driver Axel for that amazing reaction time, and super stoked to see that on-track time as well.
Absolutely. Clearly, this front wing is doing its job. Very exciting. Mach 1, what do you guys want to see in this second round?
So we don't have a second car, but I'm really excited to see how Beyond Zenith does and their times. So.
Absolutely. We will see. Now, Mach 1, you guys have been some fierce competitors and have been working so hard. So thank you guys for bringing the heat and for making it to this point in the knockout. As we are lining up here with Beyond Zenith, I believe we are ready to go. Let's see if they can beat that 1.417 time. And he beat it with a 1.377. How good does that feel?
We are super happy with that. That's like our fastest on-track time we've had yet. So, you want to?
Yeah, our car's self-repairing somehow because this is the time it got like during testing in school, so now it's speeding up. So we're really hyped about that.
This is what we live for, seeing things peaking at the right time. Thank you, Mach 1, for coming and chatting with me. We look forward to seeing you guys in the award ceremony. I will have you guys make your way out. Beyond Zenith, give some love to your driver, and we will see you in the next round. Up next, we are looking for Nitro Racing versus the Roosevelt Racers in this third round of the knockouts. Nitro Racing and Roosevelt Racers. Nitro Racing, welcome back for the third time. Good to have you here. Roosevelt Racers, we also need you guys over here. Once these guys are done taking out the last cards, just make sure you're ready with your selections for where you'd like car A and car B. Yep, you're good. All right, the piano man is back. Is he dialed in and ready?
He is ready. He's got his piano music. William the piano man is completely ready.
I love that. William the piano man. Now, does William the piano man play the piano?
I don't think he actually does play the piano, but I know he listens to it a lot.
You know, it is scientifically proven to help study and focus. So it is a great choice. Now, Nitro Racing, what do you think is going through your driver's head right now?
I think he's probably a little bit stressed, but I think we got it. We'll see.
You guys have had a very strong, very solid performance so far. There's nothing to be nervous about. As they're getting ready to line up these cars, Nitro Racing driver, what is running through your head right now?
Just to win, nothing else.
Just to win, nothing else. Mic drop. We're getting some stretches. We're getting the limbs loose over here at the start line. All right, tell me a little bit, Nitro Racing, about your car. I see the logo there on the back. How did the logo come to be?
It took a while, like maybe several months of actually trying out several designs. So in the end, we just went with a lightning bolt to represent speed. So that's how the logo came about.
I love that. And the colors?
Purple and gold.
And was there any reasoning behind these colors?
Honestly, I probably don't really remember, but I know that they're really cool colors. We really like them.
Well, they are the colors of royalty, so that is exciting to see. You're feeling royal. You're feeling queenly and kingly, getting ready for this competition. My Roosevelt Racers, are there any sponsors that you would like to give a shout out to here from the pit lane?
Yeah, we'd like to shout out Dugal Visual Solutions, and they sponsored our pit display for us. And in addition, we want to shout out our mentor, Mr. Lin. He's been with us through everything, super dedicated, and we really appreciate it.
I love that. Any thank yous for you?
I would like to thank our school, who has been our biggest support, I'd say, and our PTA. Yeah.
Absolutely. These schools make these dreams possible for these students. Now, we are lining up and getting ready to roll. Those buttons, I'm sure, have started to feel a little bit warm. We'll see how close these guys can get on their reaction times. It's also worth noting, I see you catchers down there at the end. You, I hope, are also feeling the love from your team all the way on the front end. And we have buttons in hand, and we are ready. It is time for lights out. Those were some stellar fast reaction times, with Roosevelt Racing taking home the faster time of 1.351. 1.351 is the time to beat Nitro. Do you think you guys have what it takes to beat a 1.351?
For sure, of course. I have lots of faith in our Navo.
Nothing but cool, calm, and collected from Nitro Racing. Roosevelt, you just put out a 1.351. Is there a better time in the car?
We definitely hope there is. We're super excited to have had that time, and we also do want to shout out Nitro Racing because they're one of our friends teams at this competition. We also love their display and everything they've done as well. So
amazing! We love seeing competitors become friends here at this competition. Oh, what a beautiful moment behind me! This is what it's all about, you guys. It is about competing, but also learning and growing and getting to know one another, because what all of these students share is a love for racing and a champion mindset, and I think that all of them are bringing that to the table. We are seeing Piano Man dial in. I saw him adjusting that volume a little bit, seeing how close he can get to the zone. Speaking of, it is time for lights out. And I believe we have seen Nitro put out a faster time than that first 1.413 with a 1.355 here from Nitro Racing, and even 1.4 from Roosevelt. Roosevelt, it's worth noting you did go faster than you went last time. How do you feel?
we feel great about that, but it was a super duper close match, and we're really nervous.
That was insanely close between the two of you. My drivers, how are you feeling?
Ecstatic, for sure.
You're shaking. His hands were quite literally shaking. My piano man, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good about this.
Amazing. That was an incredible result from both teams. I'm going to have you guys come back over and join your team. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that Nitro Racing made the faster time that second go round. I could be mistaken, so don't quote me on that. But, am I right? Okay. We will see one of you guys in the next round. Keep an eye on those leaderboards. We love you. Up next, we have Nova Racing and Inception Racing. Nova Racing and Inception Racing. Nova Racing, welcome back. You're our catcher here. How has the catching experience been?
I've done literally nothing.
So it's fantastic, is what I hear you say.
Yeah, very low stress.
Very low stress, channeling Leo there on the other end. And Inception Racing, we are here. These are two very, very strong drivers that we are about to see here at this starting line. I, for one, am very excited to see this. Inception Racing, how are you guys feeling making it to this third round?
Excited.
Excited. We love to see it. How confident are you? How confident are you feeling in your driver? Is he getting tired or is he getting sharp?
Oh, he stays sharp. Yes, ma'am.
He has stayed sharp. I love that. All right, Nova Racing. We're seeing a lovely handshake. It was pretty strong handshake. I feel like the stakes are feeling kind of high right now. But they are lining up these cars. My drivers, what's going through your head right now?
I'm nervous, but I'm glad that if they beat us, I'm glad it's going to be them that beats us. I hope they go to win it all. So.
That is well said. I'm telling you, these are two really strong teams lining up right now. Nova Racing, how are you feeling?
Well, a wise man once said, if you ain't first, you last. That's all I gotta say.
And she's ready to bring the boom, so we'll see how much boom she has to bring. All right. Nova Racing, I'm seeing talk to me about what's on the sides of your wheels.
Oh, we have our logos and then two of our sponsors' logos on our wheels. So.
Very cool. Now, which sponsor is on the side of your wheel?
I believe we have American Eagle and then is it GBU? GBU.
Now, what does it mean to you guys to have a company like American Eagle behind you?
Actually, the CFO of American Eagle originally graduated from Brentwood, and he continuously has supported the Brentwood F1 teams for multiple years now. So it's very exciting to have such big names representing us and our local companies because it's local.
Absolutely. These sponsors are not only putting their belief behind these kids, but also putting their money where their mouth is, which is so exciting to see these opportunities coming true for these students. Inception, do you have any sponsors that you would like to give a shout out to?
Yes, ma'am. We would like to thank Granbury Engineering, T2Go in Texas, MJAX, and Top Racing.
Incredible. Those are some fantastic sponsors within racing, sponsoring the next generation of racers. Did you have something? Okay, now we are lined up. I'm seeing buttons being pulled out, which means they're about to be put in hands. Get those thumbs ready, you guys. It is time for lights out. That was an incredible reaction time from Nova Racing with a 1.365 final time and a 1.535 from Inception Racing. 1.365 is the time to beat. I'm going to hop over to Inception really quick. I know your driver has a faster reaction time than that. What do you guys want to say to him right now?
Just lock in.
He's got it.
He's got it. We know he's capable. We know he has it in the power of his hand. Now, Nova Racing with that 1.365. How are you feeling?
We love our Sophia.
We love our boom bringer, and she's doing it for the sisters at home. We love to inspire the next generation of young women in STEM. All right, I have to ask, is there a faster time than 1.365 in that car?
It better be.
It better be. She's like, I'm putting all this expectation on my car. Do you guys have a faster time than 1.365 in that car?
We would hope so.
We would hope so. I also want to point out, you guys, your shoe game is so strong. If we can zoom in on these shoes right now. Oh, no, we're not zooming in on the shoes because we are ready for lights out. And a 1.374 from Nova Racing. So, not faster than that first time, but still enough to get you into the next round. Well done. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling great.
She is feeling the boom. All right, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I just hope they go and win it all.
Absolutely. That is a voice of a wonderful competitor. Let's see a handshake for the camera. Well done, you guys. That felt like a competition in and of itself. Here we go. Nova Racing, I will see you guys so soon. Inception Racing, we will see you guys again at the awards. Well done. Up next, we have Eros Racing versus the Royal Viper Racing. If Eros and Royal Viper can make their way to the pit lane. Get in there, pick your car. He is. All right, are we feeling more sure about our car order this time around?
Yes.
Fantastic. Royal Viper, you guys are pros in the pit lane now. What is it at this stage in the knockouts that you need your driver to focus on?
Reaction time. I need to be as fast as he possibly can.
Have we seen his fastest yet in these knockouts?
I don't know. I think he can get a little faster.
All right, I think he's capable. I will not mess with your flow. I will let you get in and pick where you want your car to be. All right, Eros Racing. It was a close call last time around. How are we feeling?
We're feeling really good. We're just making sure Zan is feeling confident and ready to race, but we have full confidence in our car.
Amazing. Do we have a catcher on the other end? Okay, good. Just checking. Eros Racing, if you're supposed to be the catcher for Eros Racing, we need you at the other end. I mean, we love that there is name recognition here in the house tonight. These team members know their competitors' names, and they are here not only to compete, but also to connect. All right, Eros Racing, we chatted a little bit the last time around about this white noise strategy we have going on. Have we turned up or turned down that volume?
We have kept it the exact same.
We have kept it the exact same because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. All right, Royal Vipers, how royal are we feeling?
Very royal, like a king.
Like a king. And thank you. And a queen. We love to see that. Is there an element of the car that you guys are particularly proud of?
All of it.
All of it, but like what's one part in particular? Like, you know what? That's some of our best work.
The propulsion system.
Okay, what about it makes it special?
Dylan's fantastic idea.
Dylan's fantastic idea. I'm assuming you're Dylan. Yeah. What was your idea?
So the idea is to cut weight and create a air chamber that kind of pressurizes what we're taking in and puts it out as force out the back.
Employers, I hope you're paying attention because these are the engineers of tomorrow. This is some exciting stuff. We are lining up and getting ready to race. As we're waiting for this lineup, Eros, it seems you have found a catcher. So, what would you like to say to your driver right now?
Nothing. He's focused. He's locked in. He's gonna do great.
He's gonna do great. I have no doubt. How charged are those headphones? What's our game plan in case they die?
I don't think they'll die, but even if they do, I think he'll be fine. He'll perform.
Amazing. You can just do some from the side. Give him that white noise he needs. All right, you guys, it looks like we are still in the process of lining up. Royal Vipers, are there any sponsors you would like to give a special shout out to here from the pit lane?
Grapponi Automotive and Watts Industries.
All right, how have they supported you guys in this process?
Pretty much, not all of our funding, but they were a big piece of us coming to nationals.
Absolutely. A massive thank you to these sponsors that have made it possible for these students and competitors to get here. Talk about making dreams come true. All right, headphones are on, buttons are ready, it's lights out. That was a very, very fast time from Eros Racing with 1.302. You've got this, Carter. Maddie believes in you. Eros Racing, how about that 1.302?
We're very happy because we were a little concerned about our times last time if we're going to get to the finals, but that was very good.
Absolutely. We love seeing a twist turn of events. Now, my question would be, is there a faster time than 1.302 in that car?
We surely hope so.
All right, I'm going to take the question to Royal Vipers. Is there a faster time than 1.302 in that car?
Yeah.
Definitely, which means we've got to give your driver all the love we can to get that car across the finish line faster than 1.302. That's the time that that the Royal Vipers have to beat. But if Eros Racing can beat their own time, it's their game to win. So, as we are lining up and getting ready, did we call Maddie in between the last and this?
We did not.
All right, Maddie, if you're at home wondering why your phone didn't buzz, there's your answer. All right, buttons are in hand. White noise has been left at its same level. Here we go. Another impressive showing, and I have to say, your driver won the reaction time that time around, and Eros Racing, while you didn't beat your previous time, it was more than enough to get you through to the next round. My white noise man, how are you feeling?
Feeling pretty good. I'm just glad I performed again. Yeah, just feeling awesome.
Absolutely. Well, we will see you guys in the next round. And Royal Vipers, thank you guys for joining us. We will see you guys at the awards. Up next, we have Formula Forest and Beyond Zenith. Formula Forest and Beyond Zenith. Just make sure you and tell them which car you're feeling. I was going to say, Formula Forest and Beyond Zenith. Meet me in the pit lane. Have your drivers ready to tell our amazing judges over here which car you would like where. And also your catchers ready at the other end, ready to receive those cars. Yep, line up. That's a little bit my fault. Over here. That light is kind of like our ending point. All right. Are you our driver? Okay. Make your way in. All right, then. There is some strategy talk going on over here for Formula Forest. I will leave them to it and ask them about it later. But Beyond Zenith, how are we feeling making it so far in this competition?
We're feeling extremely excited, very hyped with our increasing performance. So yeah, good luck, Axel.
Beyond Zenith has seen improving times every single step of the way. So we know that the bar is only getting raised higher and higher for themselves. Formula Forest, your driver is getting loose, getting ready, punching the judges. What are we thinking for our driver right now?
We have full faith in Artem. He's been training a lot, and he's good to go. He's ready.
He's locked in. He's ready. No push-ups this time, but that's all right. Now, you guys have quite a few sponsors there on the back of your shirt. Is there anyone else that you guys would like to give a shout-out to?
Yeah, we'd like to thank all our sponsors, ABEC 357, our bearing company, SimScale, Xometry for our SLS parts, Element fueling our way here, and for Express Copy and Vinyl for making it possible to get a pit display.
Absolutely.
Also want to give a shout out to Dr. Michaels, brought us all the way over here. Thank you for that.
Thank you to Dr. Michaels for bringing Formula Forest all the way to Charlotte, North Carolina here for the STEM Racing Finals as a part of the F1 in Schools initiative. And we are seeing some lineups. I'm going to just pop in real quick with our drivers. What are we thinking, drivers?
I'm thinking some happy thoughts right now.
Those are good thoughts to think.
I know, right? I mean, I'm feeling good since that last race. The car's doing good. I'm doing all right, so I think the car's going to go, and it's going to go well. So
Ready to lock in. Formula Forest, how are you feeling?
great.
Great. He's great. And he is ready to be great. And once they get those buttons in their hands, that means it will be time. But it is not quite yet the time. This is a really special competition because this is only a sneak peek into all of the work that these students have been putting in. It has been long nights, hundreds of hours, and I'm sure what feels like millions of meetings with each other. But it is all culminating to this point. They have buttons in hand. They are pulling out. It is time for lights out. A super fast reaction time from Beyond Zenith with a 1.373 time. I am hearing cheers and borderline tears over here from Beyond Zenith. That 1.373, what does that mean for you guys?
We are super excited. We came into knockout racing just with the expectation to have fun. We didn't really expect to get this far, but we are so proud of our entire team, of our driver and our catcher for their amazing performance, and we're just so excited how the car is performing.
1.373 is an impressive time. Is that faster than your last time?
Yeah, I think it is.
Very, very exciting. Now, Formula Forest, 1.373 is the time to beat. Is that in your car?
Yeah, it's not over yet.
It's not over yet. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, the car B is supposed to be a faster car, so
Oh, so the competition gets a little bit steeper. Formula Forest has said that their B car is faster than their A car, so we will see if it can beat that 1.373 time. That is the time to beat. Formula Forest, your driver also had a slightly slower reaction time. So what would you say to him now?
lock in, man. You got it, you know?
Lock in, man. You've got it. That is what your people have to say as we are windmilling and getting ready. Buttons are in hand. It is time for lights out. That was an incredible time, while we saw not so much of a cheer, but an elation over here at Beyond Zenith. Way to go, you guys. How are you feeling?
Oh, extremely hyped. We did not expect to be here. This is amazing. Thank you, Axel.
Way to go, Axel. All right, Formula Forest, you guys have been such fierce competitors this entire competition. It's far from over. This is for the fun of it. How are you feeling?
Good. I'm happy for our opponents.
Absolutely. That is a great response. You guys, we will see Formula Forest at the awards. Beyond Zenith, go get loose and ready because we will see you very soon. Up next, I would like to call to the pit lane Roosevelt Racers and Nova Racing. That's an excellent question. Let me just ask really quick. It is Nova and Roosevelt, yes? Okay. So you're Roosevelt, so you're up now. Oh, no, my bad. All right. right, Roosevelt Racing, you are up with Nova Racing. We have our piano man back and locked in. William the Piano Man, how has the piano been helping you?
It calms my mind really well.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. You have been dealing with the emotional highs and lows of this knockout competition. What are you telling yourself right now?
I got this in the bag.
You've got this in the bag. All right, Nova Racing, my boom queen. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm glad we've made it this far, and now I'm just here for the ride, but I'm also here to win.
Of course, she's here to bring the boom. I will let you go and make your selections for your car. Nova Racing, my catcher man. You might need to go do some catching. But the rest of Nova Racing, where's Leo? Oh, Leo is here. If Leo had something to say to our boom queen, what would Leo say? I hope she understood that. And I hope that made sense. Roosevelt Racing, you guys have had quite a roller coaster of a ride here in this knockout. How excited are you to be here?
No, we're so excited. It's our first time for the team to actually be here, and we're so glad that we make it to semifinals right now, and we're hoping for some good outcomes. So yeah.
Absolutely. I just got to speak with William the Piano Man very briefly. He feels ready and locked in. What do you have to say to him right now?
William, you got this. Be as fast as you can. Beat Nova.
Be as fast as you can. I love that. We do believe in the spirit of encouraging each other, but at the end of the day, this is a competition. And while we support each other off the track, on the track, of course, we want our car to be the fastest car. Nova Racing, how warm do you feel like your driver is right now?
I mean, she's got her body heat moving. She's got her phalanges moving, and I think she's pretty warm. No hypothermia in sight.
I am seeing some Eye of the Tiger intensity in those eyes over at Nova Racing. This is going to be a fight to the finish here. These are two very intense and intensely focused competitors here between Roosevelt Racing and Nova Racing. I, for one, can't wait to see who is going to advance into the next round. I will note, we just saw a wonderful handshake between the two competitors. We have our catchers ready and waiting on the other end, giving encouragement to their drivers. Is everybody in place to be able to see? Can everybody see? All right, just a couple of last-minute adjustments, making sure we like what we see. Now, it seems to me that Leo is more than just a communications expert, but is also an emotional support over here. How is that? Oh, we'll get to that in a moment. We are taking away the barriers. We have buttons in hand. It is time. We have returned some barriers for some last-second adjustments. There is nothing wrong with that. Now, Nova Racing, we mentioned Leo being a bit of an emotional support here. How are we doing with that?
We're very anxious, but Leo, he's here. We're squeezing him. He's with us.
Roosevelt, they're fast, and we're about to see just how fast these guys are at lights out. That was an incredible time from Nova Racing. That is so exciting to see a 1.355. What a great result, but it's not over. That 1.355, is that the fastest you guys have got?
I don't think so yet.
All right, so bringing the boom is still to come. 1.355. Do you guys have anything faster than that?
We certainly hope so, but we wish William luck. So you got this, William.
William, you've got this. You're dialed in, my piano man. Just go to a happy place and get ready to press that button. We are lining up and getting ready now. These are our B cars. Are our B cars stronger or weaker than our A car?
I believe that B, as in Burka and Bumba, Maddie Bumba, I think that the B car is stronger.
All right, we're believing in the B car. Roosevelt, do you believe more in your A car or your B car?
I believe both our cars are great. William, that was just a little warm up. William, you got this, bro.
William, you've got this. He's got his Nikes on. He is ready to dial in. All right, buttons are in hands, which means it's time for lights out. That was a fantastic reaction time with a 1.365 from Nova Racing. We have a camaraderie handshake between competitors. Nova Racing, oh, the camera got it. Nova Racing, what a result, a 1.355 and 1.365. Roosevelt, we will see you at the awards. Well done, you guys. Nova, what are you guys thinking right now?
I'm thinking a lot, but I want to still mention Inception Racing. I love y'all. I'm wearing the bracelet. They don't care, but I'm wearing their bracelet. We love them. We're a bond here, and I love you guys.
There have been some true friendships being formed here in Charlotte at the STEM Racing Awards. All right.
And then
Amazing. All right, we've got to keep rolling on to the next. We will see you guys in the next round. Up next, we have Eros Racing against Beyond Zenith. This is for the finals. We have White Noise back in the house, ready to go. I'm just assuming that that level is still set to that exact time. Nova, you are needed. Nova Racing, you are needed here in the car area, car fix. All right, Nova Racing. And line up right here with your backs to the rope. Oh no, you're going to fix your car. Beyond Zenith, welcome. Go let them know where you want your car to be. Beyond Zenith, make your way over here. Right here, right here. Fabulous. Welcome back. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is Chicago versus Chicago over here in the semifinal. Is there love in the room or is there competition in the room?
Definitely love. It is such an honor to race against Arrows. I mean, we didn't even think we'd get this far, and we're just so happy to be here and to compete with them.
Absolutely. What about you guys?
Definitely love. Beyond Zenith is actually from our support members, Old School, Jeshin, from the British school, and Iran, and mine as well. So it's so great being able to connect back with so many people that we know.
That's amazing and just goes to show what a small and well-loved world this is in STEM racing. All right, we've been seeing some fast times. Have our drivers gotten cold or have our drivers stayed sharp?
Stay sharp.
They have stayed sharp. What about you guys?
Axel really locked in. Good luck.
Axel has been bringing the heat so far in this competition, but it's also worth noting your car is also getting you to that finish line. So it is a team effort that has gotten you guys to these semifinals here today. Now, was this a dual Chicago Bulls walkout song situation? Okay, that was going to be extra crazy. Tell us, we had do. Okay, so we have a Max Verstappen fan in the house, really channeling that #1 energy. Beyond Zenith, remind us again, what is your driver's walkout song?
The Chicago Bulls walkout song.
All right, repping the home team with the Chicago Bulls. They are locked in and ready to go. White noise is on. Axel is in the zone. We are lining up these cars and getting ready. I gotta say, these drivers are way calmer than our last drivers that we saw. This, no matter who ends up in this final, it's going to be a very interesting matchup because these are two very fast cars and very fierce competitors here in these semifinals. I think I'm seeing some final adjustments. Buttons are going in hands. It's time for lights out. All right. We saw a 1.251 from Eros Racing and a slight gun jumped over at Beyond Zenith. Axel was so ready. What encouragement can you give to Axel right now?
Axel, it's all good. New race. We believe in you. You got this. Like, we love you so much. We're sending all of our support to you right now.
You have got this, Axel. Eros, what a great time. A 1.251. That is the number to beat. That's a fast time, you guys. Is that the fastest that this car has?
Well, we got 1.08 before, so 0.084 last time. So that was good. So it can go faster.
Oh, yes. They have full belief in this B car. Beyond Zenith. 1.254, I think was what it was. Do you have faster than that in that car?
We really hope so. Our on-track time just seems to be getting faster with each race, and we have full faith in Axel to have a great reaction time.
Absolutely. Axel, they believe in you. You have got this. Stay loose and stay ready. All right, would you guys say your B car's faster than your A car?
Not in our experience, no.
No, so this could be a real mix-up. We are going to see how these results turn out. We are doing just some last-minute alignment checks. 1.251 is the number to beat to get into the finals here at STEM Racing USA and Canada final face-off knockout rounds. All right, we are lined up. We have buttons in hands, thumbs at the ready. It is time for lights out. A fantastic reaction time from both parties. Beyond Zenith, you guys have said this whole time, you're just excited to be here, and I can't believe how far you've made it. What do you have to say to encourage Eros on to the next round?
Eros, good luck. I mean, it's been such an honor to compete with you. It's all love. We love you guys so much, and, go win the final.
Chicago for Chicago. All right, where's my driver? Oh, he's over there. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling good. I'm just sad that we had to knock out Beyond Zenith because they're a fellow Chicago team. But yeah,
that could be the finals of your heart at the end of the day. All right, Eros, we will see you guys in the finals. Beyond Zenith, we will see you at the awards. Well done, everybody. You will head out that way. Don't go far, Eros. Gentlemen, the moment we've all been waiting for during this knockout challenge. Welcome to the finals, everybody. Eros Racing versus Nova Racing. Give it up for these competitors. This is a very exciting moment for the sake of those of us in the crowd who might not know. Tell everybody your team name and where you're from.
We are Eros Racing from Chicago, Illinois.
Amazing. And
We are Nova Racing from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
we have Illinois versus Pennsylvania here in this final knockout round. If you haven't been paying attention, we will be running both the A car and the B car for both of these teams. And we will see who's the fastest. As we're doing some final alignments, making sure everything looks good. Eros Racing, what encouragement do you have for your driver right now?
Hey, just stay quick.
Stay quick and keep on dialing in that white noise. And Nova Racing, what do you have to say for your boom queen?
We love you, Sophia, and everything has added up to this moment. You got this.
You've got this. All right, buttons are in hand. It is time for lights out. An incredible result from Eros Racing with a 1.325. It is worth noting that is a .06 difference for Nova Racing. So this is not over yet. 1.325. How does that feel, Eros Racing?
Very good. Yeah.
That's great to hear. 1.325. That's the number to beat, Nova. What are you guys thinking?
We got this. Sophia, I trust in you.
They believe in Sophia, and they believe in that B car. 1.325 is the number that was put up by Eros Racing. It is worth noting, once we finish this second run, I will not immediately announce the winners. I will confer to make sure we know for sure who the winner is of this knockout round. So I'll have you guys stay tight and hang out, and we will see what the results officially are. I don't want to distract the drivers because this is a big moment as they're getting ready for this second shot here in the knockout challenge. Looks like we are lining up, staying loose over here at Nova Racing with some jumps, making those hands feel the stretch. Meanwhile, on the other side, we have Eros Racing with the headphones, running that white noise. We have buttons in hand. It is time for lights out. An incredible result for Eros Racing, a 1.347. Nova Racing with a 1.430. Well done, well done, well done. And a lovely handshake between competitors. That's fantastic to see. Well done. All right, let's see a handshake between our drivers here. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. I just want to make extra sure and confirm. Hang tight. I don't want to just jump the gun here. And our winner of the Knockout Challenge is Eros Racing. Way to go, you guys. How do you feel right now?
It feels incredible. I mean, all I can think is just the people that have made this possible, our supporters, our stakeholders, the team here who has designed this wonderful car. I mean, we couldn't have done it without them. So
Absolutely. A massive congratulations to you guys. Keep that white noise running as long as you can. We will see you guys in the awards. For now, enjoy some dinner. Well done, you guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? We are now ready to welcome to the stage Caroline Smith for the 2025 Sim Racing United States and Canada National Finals Award Ceremony.
Hello, everybody. This is a very exciting night. Are you guys excited? All of the hard work, all of the long hours have all gone into this moment right here. But you have so much more to celebrate tonight beyond these awards. You have your camaraderie, your teamwork, your fellow students, your mentors, and all of the hours that you have spent preparing for this. So give yourselves a round of applause. I think that I can speak for everybody when I say that these judges and staff have been so impressed with the competition you guys have been bringing this year. My personal favorite part of all of this has been all of the friendships that you guys have formed with each other, the connections that you've made, and getting to see you all cheering each other on, even in the spirit of competition. Speaking of the spirit of competition, we are going to hear very soon from two people who know a lot about competition. Please, after one brief announcement, we are going to have up to the stage Owen, who is a world finalist winner, here to give you guys a few words, as well as Patrick Knupp from GM. But first, let's take a look at this video at last year's World Finals.
Welcome to the Aramco F1 in Schools Saudi Arabia 2024 World Finals. Sometimes you gotta risk it and let the whole world know. Don't wanna be too
I declare the Aramco F1 in Schools World Finals 2024 open.
I think I just won my taxes. Oh yeah?
After a brief message, you'll see what can inspire you looking ahead to next year.
It is the one and only Fernando Alonso.
Hello everyone.
What inspired me the most is this incredible energy that you have brought to this competition. Congratulations to all of you, and may the best team win.
Evolution!
Fantastic. And somebody who was there in the flesh is here to share a few words with you guys. Owen, come on up here. Make him feel warm and welcome. Owen, welcome. What are some words of wisdom you'd like to share with these students?
Hello, everyone. First of all, thank you so much for having me here in North Carolina, and thank you so much for the incredible experience. Because what a national finals this has been. So I think we should all give a huge round of applause for what happened today and the past few days. So yes, I'm Owen, and in case you haven't seen me before, I was part of Team Evolution, and we won the World Championship last year in Saudi Arabia. But today is not about me at all. Today is about your accomplishments and all the effort you put into this competition. Today is about honoring the next generation of STEM racing world finalists, about honoring the future engineers and future project managers, and many like to forget these two as well, but marketing managers and graphic designers as well. Today we are going to find out who will have the honor to represent the US and Canada at the next World Finals in Singapore. But this competition is a lot more than just about trophies. It goes beyond all that, because everyone here is a winner. And yes, I know this is something our parents tell us in 4th grade after losing some sports competition. However, when applied to STEM racing, it means so much more than that, because we learn skills that go beyond high school curriculums. And those give us an edge in the professional world. For example, I recently applied for a job as a cashier, and yes, this is not the dream career for everyone. However, through STEM racing, the biggest thing I learned is how to present myself, and how do I make things look pretty, and how do I formulate certain phrases that kind of clear my point and make things more precise. And I also have some advice for all the teams that won't make it to Worlds today. It is to not give up, because STEM racing is like a muscle. The more often you flex the muscle, the better you get at it. And I myself, I was in the junior category, I think you call it the development class. I started off there, and we had lots of fun, but we weren't pretty good at it. So we lost the first time. Then I told my friend, hey, let's win next time, but we lost again. So I joined Evolution for their national finals then, and I remember an engineer saying, hey boys, let's make it to Worlds. We lost again. So yeah, that just kind of shows that this competition is not about intelligence, it's not about talent, it's just about hard work and putting in the effort, and it will pay off eventually. And even if it's not a win, you will still gain something from it. And lastly, I would just like to give some general advice, because you probably heard about it, but it's follow the scorecards. My English teachers always tell me to read the prompt 3 times. Same goes for the scorecards. Read them as much as you can. And if you don't understand them the first time, then there's lots of resources online. You can always ask us questions via Instagram, and I think everyone here is open to help you guys out. And lastly, enjoy the last few hours here and the last few days of your STEM racing journey, because I miss mine, and mine ended 5 months ago. So good luck to every team participating, wherever you will participate in, nationals or worlds, and may the best team win today.
Thank you so much, Owen. What a great story to share with us. Up next, to give you some more words of encouragement and wisdom, we have Patrick Canup from GM. Let's give him a warm welcome. I do hope I said your name right.
You did. You nailed it. Very good. Bright lights. So thanks for having me here. This is fantastic. Like, I am blown away. I've not been to this event before, and so I live in Charlotte. Obviously, a lot of you guys are going to tour our facility in Concord. GM has a presence here with a technical center. It's amazing to see all of you folks here. Welcome to Charlotte. Welcome to North Carolina. I'm from North Carolina originally. Very glad to have you in my home state. Blown away by everything I see, and I was able to get around and talk to some of you groups, about your cars and what all you went through to optimize them and get them ready for competition. Just fantastic job. Wish I could have spoken to everybody, but competition is fantastic, right? So for GM, like, we participate in racing for a number of reasons. You got the usual, like, win on Sunday, sell on Monday. That's an old adage that gets used in racing. When people see the cars win on Sunday, it's like, okay, that's the car I want to buy. So that's why we're there, for one thing. But the other thing that we do, or several things we do, is we use racing as a way to help drive innovation in our car production. And so, as you're looking at times that are whatever, second and a half or whatever it was, like you've got these split seconds that you're trying to make the cars faster by small, tiny amounts. Competition very tight. It drives you to be creative and to innovate and figure out better ways to do things. That's a big part of why GM invests in racing, is because we work in racing and motorsports, but we also work with our production counterparts that are in Michigan and all over the world. We work with teams that design, build cars that we sell to customers, cars and trucks. And so that innovation and the spirit of innovation is something that we can develop and then help transfer over to our production folks. And we develop technology. Racing's a weird environment. Like, I mean, you're going around in circles or going around in circuits for a minimum lap time. You're looking at like a 30-second lap time over here at Charlotte at a 1.5 mile track for about any type of car that runs there that I've been involved with in the past with NASCAR. And like a tenth of a second is a big deal. And like a tenth of a second, come on a 30-second lap. But that's a big deal. It's a weird world. And it forces you to like develop things that you wouldn't have otherwise developed. And so that innovation is something that's really important for everyone to, embrace, run with. Science, technology, engineering, mathematics, all the things that you guys focus on and apply for these cars and the projects that you do. It's a lifelong thing, and I encourage you to just continue to stick with it. Do well in school, do well in your subjects, make sure you study. Don't do everything on the racetrack. Make sure you stick with it on the books too. But as you go through that process, go to school, go to college, get out, like, make it a lifelong process. Always innovate, always create, always work in teams. I heard that word earlier, right? You guys are doing this as teams, and teamwork is key in life. Like, you'll be able to do way more as a group of people focused on a common goal. You'll be able to do way more as a team working with each other than you'll be able to do as individuals. So just keep that in mind. But thanks again for having me, and I appreciate it, and love to talk to anybody else that's here tonight. So,
Patrick, do you see some future GM racers in this room?
oh yeah, absolutely. So we definitely have opportunities. We're always looking for people, so keep us in mind. We've got a good presence here in Charlotte. We also have a presence in, obviously a heavy presence in Michigan and other parts of the world too. So keep us in mind.
Absolutely. Let's give Patrick a warm thank you. Thank you so much. All right, everybody. Coming up next, we get to the fun part. Let's get into the awards. Our first award of the night is the Knockout Race Winners. Wonder who this is. Our knockout champions are Arrows Racing. Come on up and receive your award. Oh yeah, go to your right. Coming up on the left. This is a great instructional moment. If you are going to come up here to receive award, make sure you head straight to me. Hang a right all the way around. There's some stairs right here. There's 1, 2, 3 of them. Count them on your way up. I don't want to see anybody trip tonight. Arrows Racing, congratulations! Hold tight right here just for a photo. Smile at the camera. Camera's over here. Yep. Let's give it up for Arrows Racing. Thank you, guys. Exit the way you came. There you go. Up next, thank you very much. For our next award, this is the Sponsorship and Marketing Award for the Development Class, the USA Division. It is worth noting the top scores for this award belong to, these are the top scores: Sunflower Racing, Manic Racing, and Longhorn Racing, with the winner being from the Academy of Notre Dame de Namur, Sunflower Racing. Fantastic. As they make their way up here, these awards are presented by Hendrick Motorsport. And as I understand it, these are pistons. That's what this award is. Very, very exciting NASCAR pistons to take home and show off to all of your friends. Congratulations, Sunflower Racing. Bring it on up. We're going to have a nice little photo. Oh, your shoes match your... Well done. Amazing. Thank you, Sunflower Racing. You will exit the way you came. Well done. Thank you very much. The next award is the Sponsorship and Marketing Award, the Canada Professional Class. In this category, the top points or the top scores belong to Peak Performance, Alpine Allies, and NIS Racing, with the winner being the Alpine Allies. The Alpine Allies have been fierce competitors in this competition. Not only have they gathered points, they have also gathered supporters in their fellow competitors. They have been so loved, and so this is a true honor. Bring it on in, Alpine Allies. You guys look amazing. This is your camera right here. He was ready. Come stand with your team. Very nice. You're so welcome. Give it up for the Alpine Allies. You're exiting this way. Good job, bud. Good job. Well done. The next award is the Sponsorship and Marketing Award for the United States Professional Class. Just pausing for some anticipation. The winner for this award belongs to Pace Racing. Congratulations, Pace Racing. They're coming up in their matching hoodies, looking great to accept this award. All right, your camera is right here. Nice big smiles. Congratulations again to Pace Racing. The next award is the Fastest Car Award, the United States Development Class Division for the fastest car. The winner of the United States Development Class Fastest Car is Sunflower Racing. Congratulations, you guys. Well done, well done. All right, there's your camera. Let's give it up for Sunflower Racing. Thank you. Oh. The fastest car award for the professional class for Canada belongs, we're going to be quick with the draw on this one, belongs to Nitro Racing. Congratulations, you guys. Congrats. Well done. So here's your camera right here. All right. Big smiles. There you go. Let's give it up for Nitro Racing. Well done. The next award is for the Fastest Car Award, the United States Professional class. The Professional Fastest Car Award for the U.S. belongs to Nova Racing. Our intergalactic queens and kings. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, there's your camera right there. Let's give it up for Nova Racing. I just want to say really quick, give it up for my lovely assistant Mariano up here. He has been doing an excellent, excellent job. The Digital Media Award for the United States Development class belongs to Longhorns Racing. This award is presented by Visionary Streetworks, which is a very exciting sponsor here for us here at STEM Racing. How are you feeling today?
Good, thank you.
Good. Thank you for presenting this award. I really appreciate it. Good. Here come our Longhorns. All right, who wants to take it? Here's your camera right here. Congratulations, Longhorns. Thank you so much. We're not done with you yet. The next award for Digital Media Award, the Canada Professional class, belongs to, first I'm going to say the top scorers for this award belonged to Soul to Miami Peak Performance and Nitro Racing, with the winner for the Canadian Digital Media Award belonging to Nitro Racing. This award is also presented by Visionary Streetworks. Big smile for the camera. Thank you guys so much. Congratulations, Nitro Racing. The The next award, it is the Digital Media Award for the United States Professional Class. This award is also presented by Visionary Streetworks. The winner for this award belongs to Team Swift. Congratulations, Team Swift. Well done. You'll make your way over here. Thank you so much. The next award is the Best Engineered Car Award for the United States Development Class. This Best Engineered Car for the development class in the United States belongs to Silver State Racing. Amazing. This award is presented by Autodesk. Welcome here with us from Autodesk. Autodesk has been instrumental in this process, correct?
It has. Man, I'm sorry, I'm a little sluggish after all that cheesecake. Who polished off the cheesecake tonight? Show of hands. A lot of people, right? It's good. Yeah, no. Our mission at Autodesk is for everyone to design and make anything. So what's amazing is I was able to walk around and hear from you all, the students, to talk about how they actually design and made everything here. So we're a proud sponsor of STEM Racing. We're happy to be here. I was in the UK 2 weeks ago looking at the Nationals, and it's just amazing to see just the following and the commitment you all have to the organization. So thank you to not only the people that are hosting this, but also to the parents and the sponsors that are supporting all this. I was waiting for someone to cue the music for me to stop talking, but I guess I'll stop right now. But congratulations.
Thank you, Autodesk. Thank you, and congratulations to our Silver State Racers. Woo, woo. The next award, also presented by our lovely friend from Autodesk, the Best Engineered Car Award for the Canada Professional Class, belongs to ASAP Racing. ASAP Racing is an all-female team. What does that mean to you guys to be presenting an award like this?
Well, I guess she loves me to talk, so I'll keep on talking here. You know, what's amazing is 2 weeks ago, back in the UK, I was able to present to an all-female team 2 weeks ago. So it's ironic to see now another all-female team win, so congratulations, right? You know, being a father of 2 daughters and a son, to look at the opportunity out there for everybody. That's the goal here, right? So to empower people and to just enjoy and communicate through our technology. So once again, congratulations. And you'll hear from me again because I have one more award, okay?
Congratulations, ASAP Racing. The next award presented by Autodesk is the Best Engineered Car Award for the United States Professional Class. This award belongs to Nova Racing. Any words of wisdom?
Well, I got a longer speech now. Congratulations. This is, you know, when we look at Best Engineered Car Professional Class, this means a lot to us, right? I'm assuming you've used our technology, and it's great to just walk around and hear the stories of how this made an impact. So thank you once again, and congratulations.
Thank you so much, Autodesk, and thank you so much, Nova Racing. Our next award, presented by Brightspeed, is the Verbal Presentation Award for the United States Development Class. This Verbal Presentation Award, presented by Brightspeed Fiber Internet, the winner is Longhorn Racing. Here they come. Congratulations, Longhorns. You can make your way back to your seats. This next award, also presented by Brightspeed Fiber Internet, which, by the way, has been responsible for so much of this competition. They deserve a huge thank you. But the winner for the Verbal Presentation Award for Canada in the professional class belongs to ASAP Racing. Congratulations, ladies. Congratulations, ASAP Racing. Thank you so much. And the U.S. Professional Class Verbal Presentation Award, also presented by our wonderful friend here from Brightspeed Fiber Internet, is Eros Racing. Congratulations, Eros Racing, and congratulations. Thank you so much. Our next award, the Team Identity Award for the United States Development Class. This award is presented by PT Autosport. Welcome, welcome. And our winner for the Team Identity Award for the Development Class in the United States is Sunflower Racing. It looks as though these ladies are taking home more than just a plaque. What are we taking home?
Oh, well, we've got some little pandas and tigers here for the winners and some tote bags as well. So
Amazing. What a wonderful, wonderful thing to take home. Congratulations, ladies. Congratulations, Sunflower Racing. The Team Identity Award for the Canada Professional class. This will also be presented by PT Autosport. Belongs to the Alpine Allies. The Alpine Allies have come dressed to impress to this awards ceremony. This feels a little bit like a gauntlet thrown, people, for what the dress code might be next year for next year's awards ceremony. We are so happy for the Alpine Allies. Well done, you guys. Congratulations. Our next award, the Team Identity Award United States Professional class, is also presented by PT Autosport. This winner is Eros Racing. Come get your tote bags. Congratulations, Eros Racing. Our next, thank you so much. Our next award, the Pit Display Award for the Development class. This award is presented by Stay Plugged In. And that winner is, for the United States, Sunflower Racing. Talk to us for a second about how heavy these guys are. I've heard they're pretty heavy.
They're nice. They're very nice. And, you know, a couple pounds worth of award here. So.
So make sure you plan for your checked bags for this extra weight you'll be taking home. Thank you so much, Sunflower Racing. I believe you're going to hang tight. Our next pit display award for the Canada professional class, presented by Stay Plugged In, belongs to ASAP Racing. This pit display caught my eye many times because they had a candy bowl in their pit display. So if you need a sugar pick-me-up, hit that bowl. Yeah, they're definitely going to have to check an extra bag. Congratulations, Sunflower Racing. The next award is the Pit Display Award for the United States Professional Class, also presented by Stay Plugged In. The winner for the Pit Display Award Professional Class in the USA belongs to Pace Racing. Congratulations, Pace Racing. Now, hang tight. So, this awards show is the gift that keeps on giving. You just might be going home with more than some awards tonight. Talk to us a little bit about what's coming next.
So our partners, I'm Scott Hollingsworth with Stay Plugged In, and our partners with Brightspeed are committed to advancing career opportunities for students just like you. So I encourage all of you, by the way, if you don't know who Stay Plugged In is, we're the leading platform for connecting video gamers to college opportunities. And we've put about 1,000 kids into college with more than $40 million of scholarships in the last 3 years alone. So for all of you, please go to staypluggedin.com, get a player card, connect with us, and let us help you find the right college match for you. So tonight, as part of our Formula STEM initiative, we are going to give away a couple wheel and pedal sets and a couple of game codes so that when you get back, you can join our Formula STEM series, which is also going to pay a $5,000 scholarship at the end of it. So join, have some fun. You'll learn a little bit in this iteration. You'll learn a little bit about careers that are related to Formula One, everything from logistics to aerodynamics and engineering. So go have some fun, enjoy your F124 game, and go to Stay Plugged In and find the right college for you. So with that, we're going to announce a couple of winners here. So we'll start with the game codes, and we'll email these to you as you get home. So from Manic Racing, Mark Winkler.
Congratulations, Mark. We will get that information to you later.
Our second winner of a game code from Formula Forest is Albert Monk.
Congratulations, Albert.
Now, for the wheel and pedal sets, which will help you get around the racetrack a little bit more quickly, from Nitro Racing, Tane Meda.
Congratulations, Tane.
Congratulations. And from Cyclone Racing, William Harris.
Very, very nice. Congratulations. Thank you so much. You guys, they are quite literally starting the next generation of careers, so be sure to check them out. Let's continue with the awards. The Scrutineering Award for the Canada Professional Class up here with my new lovely assistant, Ian, who has been tirelessly working at that start-finish line. The Canada Scrutineering Award presented by ANSYS belongs to ASAP Racing. Congratulations, ASAP Racing. Our next scrutineering award for the United States professional class, this award is also presented by ANSYS, belongs to Nova Racing. Welcome back, Mariano. Leo has made the trip. Come in, scooch in. Yep. Closer in. Yep. Congratulations, Nova Racing. Thank you, guys. The next award, the Project Management Award for the Canada Professional Class, is presented by DPMI. This award belongs to NIS Racing. Give it up for NIS Racing. They're here. NIS Racing is a small but mighty team that we have loved cheering on over the course of this competition. Thank you so much, and congratulations, NIS! The next Project Management Award for the United States Professional Class, also presented by our friends at PMI, belongs to Eros Racing. Congratulations, Eros Racing, and thank you so much, PMI. Our next award is the Chair of Judges Award. I want to preface this award is selected by the judges. This team that has won this award has no school support. And as so many of you know, it is so difficult to compete in this when you feel like your school is not behind you. I literally have goosebumps how excited I am for this team. The winner of the Chair of Judges Recognition of Achievement Award, this team that has overcome so many obstacles, is Shield Strike.
I could cry.
I have affectionately called this team my warrior goddesses over the course of this competition. They have overcome hurdle after obstacle after mountain. This is so deserved. Congratulations, Shield Strike. I'm so happy for you guys. Congratulations. The next award is the Sustainability Award, which, if you're wondering why I'm walking like this, I am trying to save my people here in the front row from seeing this answer before I say it. But the Sustainability Award for the Canada Professional class belongs to ASAP Racing. This award is presented by Aligned. Thank you so much, Aligned, for being here to present this award. Congratulations again, ASAP Racing! Thank you. And the Sustainability Award for the United States Professional class. This award is also presented by Aligned Data Centers. The winner of this award is Accelerate ATX. The young men at Accelerate ATX have been huge cheerleaders for their competitors and clearly are huge champions of sustainability. Congratulations, Accelerate ATX. The Best Newcomer Award for the United States Professional class, which I would imagine is a very competitive award because so many of you guys are so new. This award for the U.S. Professional class, presented by Race to Learn, belongs to Team Swift. Congratulations, Team Swift. So exciting. Okay. This next award is the WIMNA Award, which I will preface by saying we will have a winner and you will come up and have your photo moment. This award will be mailed to you as it did not arrive in time, but I'll pose with you for it. It's fine. The winner of the Women in Motorsports Award belongs to ASAP Racing. Yeah, get up here. ASAP Racing, I don't think you're going to be struggling missing this award in your suitcase on your way home. It'll get there when you get there. No, we were just told they might not have any room left in their suitcase. Anyway. Congratulations. Congratulations, ASAP Racing! The winner for the Innovative Thinking Award, another very special and specific award, from Granbury High School, Inception Racing! This award is presented by Aligned Adaptive Data Centers. So thank you, Aligned, and congratulations, Inception. Scooch over, yeah, come on over. Scooch over, scooch over. Ooh, scoochy, scoochy, yes. Congratulations, Inception Racing! All right. We are looking at the United States Development Class Third Place Award. This award is presented by Stay Plugged In. And our third place Development Award winners from the United States are Silver State Racers. Welcome back. Now, these next awards we are going to be presenting are going to be including first, second, and third. If you are winning one of the first, second, or third place awards, you are going to hang out because we're going to have a big picture for the first, second, and third place winners. So come on up, accept your award, and then just take a little walk down the stairs just for a second, but hang tight. Don't head back to your seats. Congratulations, Silver State Racers. You guys, just walk down the stairs and hang tight. Don't head back to your seats yet. Just hang out right here. Sorry. Our second place United States Development Class winner, presented by Aligned Data Centers, are Longhorns Racing! Congratulations, Longhorns Racing. Head down the stairs and hang tight because in my hand I have the first place national champions for the United States development class presented by Brightspeed Data and Fiber Internet. Thank you. I can't read from the side. Sunflower Racing! Congratulations! This is a lovely display of competitive love over here from our second and third place winners. Congratulating our first place winners, Sunflower Racing. Congratulations, you guys. All right, now hang tight. Our second and third place winners, come on up. We're gonna build something of a podium, so third place hanger, y'all are staying right in the middle. You're the winners. And our second place is gonna come all the way over here. Hold those trophies right up in front and center. Hold them up. You just won. All right, thank you guys. You can make your way to your seats. Now, this next moment we are going to have. This next video is presented by Visionary, and it is all about you guys. This is something of a highlight reel over the work that you have done over this past week. So let's take a look at the screens to see some more of you guys. How about that, you guys? The team behind this black curtain has been working so hard to get the footage and everything ready for you guys. What a quick turnaround that was for them. One more round of applause for those guys working so hard on that video for you. Well done, you guys. Our next award, these are the big ones, guys. These are the shiny ones up here. The third place Canada Professional Class Award, presented by Stay Plugged In, goes to Sold in Miami. Congratulations, Sold in Miami. Hang out right now at the bottom of the stairs. Don't go far. Our second place winners for the Canada Professional class presented by Aligned Data Centers. I'm not going to try to say your school name, but I'm going to have you say it for me. ASAP Racing! Congratulations, ASAP Racing. All right, for the sake of the friends and family and school at home, what is the name of your school?
Pensionnat de Saint-Nom-de-Marie.
Well done. Congratulations, ASAP Racing. Hang out right at the bottom of these stairs, okay? Just hang tight. All right. Our Canadians in the room. Canada's professional class national champions, presented by Inspire Tech, is... Can I get a drum roll for this one? Nitro Racing! Congratulations. I love the flag. That's amazing. Congratulations, Nitro Racing. Yeah. Hold that trophy up high. Hold it up high. All right, all three teams, bring it on in. You guys hang out in the middle. My second place winners come all the way over here onto their right. And my third place winners onto the left. It is worth noting for those in the room who do not know, these three teams just won their ticket to the World Finals. Hold it up high, hold it up high. Hold it up high. Congratulations, you guys. And I'm back. Congratulations to our Canadian finalists. Now, for my Americans in the room, it is your moment. The third place United States professional class finisher, presented by Stay Plugged In, from Arnold Beckham High School, Team Swift! Congratulations. Give it up for Team Swift. Swift, don't go far. Hang out right here. All right, our second place United States professional class finishers, presented by Aligned Data Centers, is, drum roll for me, people, Roosevelt Races! Big smile for the camera. Congratulations, Roosevelt Races! Just hang out right here at the bottom of these stairs. Well done, you guys. Oh, okay. I was just kidding. Our second and third place winners, bring yourselves back up here. Bring it back up. Bring it back up. We're all going to cheer together. If you finished in third place, hang out right over here. Second place, hang out right over here. Come on up. I know, I was just kidding. I deceived you. And we have some cashola to hand out here. So I'm going to have an assistant come up here and present this prize and tell us, what are you giving us?
Well, it's $1,000 towards travel fees to the World Finals presented by PT Autosports. So this is for third place.
So for our Swift Racers. And for our second place winners.
We have $1,500 for the second place.
Presented by
PT Autosport.
Thank you. Presented by PT Autosport. Come hang out. You can hang out, just tuck in right back here. Yeah. And our... He's ready. And the moment we've all been... Oh, I'm sorry. We're going to take a picture first. So they were telling me to move. Good. All right. Great smiling, everybody. Come hang out over here. Hold on to those checks. Hold on to those trophies because we have one last big announcement to make. I don't know. I think maybe we can just go home. What do you think? Oh, we want to hear it. Okay, I understand. Okay, our United States Professional Class National Champions presented by Brightspeed Fiber Internet. Give me that drum roll, everybody. Affiliated with the Laboratory Schools of Chicago, Illinois, Eros Racing! We're gonna flip it around. And before we take this photo, along with this trophy comes what?
From our friends at Brightspeed, $5,000 toward the...
Congratulations. Stay tight. Second and third place. Get back up here. Come on up. Come on up. All right, someone's got to hold that check. Don't lose it. Second place. Yeah, you guys are coming over here. You guys might need to step forward just a scoosh. Not too much. Let them by. And just like with our Canada top three, these top three have also just secured their tickets to the World Finals. Congratulations, you guys. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We're good. Yep. All right. As we have now concluded our awards ceremony, thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you for bringing the energy. You have so much to be proud of. You have so much to be thankful for. I, for one, can't wait to see what everyone has to bring for these guys this upcoming few months, for the rest of you next year. Please be safe getting home. Hang out, take pictures, exchange numbers, and happy, happy racing, everyone. Thank you so much.